prize pool? Is it the monetary value, or is it just the title itself already have different values on it? I personally don't really know at this point.
Well, one thing's for sure is that despite PMWI being a world invitational, and it's sort of like a world championship because you involve some of the best teams around the world as well. But even though if like you win PMWI, or like say for example Vampire Esports, they won it like twice, but nobody actually calls them the world champions. If you notice it. Yeah, nobody calls them the world champions. They still call them PMWI champions, but if
no, they call it invited.
Were they voted in? No, they were not voted in. The one that was voted in was FaZe Clan, but they qualified there. So, but they were still not called the world champions. But if you're like PMCO Global Finals champion BTR, you're still like global world champions up until now.
I'm waiting for PMGO to make its own scene about are we enough to call wolves or not, or something like that. I mean, man, maybe we should have one big title that comprises all these three trophies. Before they can get into the tournament, maybe one day pass. But we do have a bit of action. Bit of greeting when it comes to
PMSL Grand Final өтіп жатыр екен. LAN екінші ойын күні. Баршаңызға ассалаумағалейкум. Қош келдіңдер. Так, бұл екінші матч бізде. Йоду Альянс, Boom, Vampires, Bigitrон, Talon, Alter, FaZe, Dixavier бар, Pix бар, Sam9, RRQ, Geekfam, MRPX, Void деген команда бар.
Available to play, he'll definitely become the main lineup. And if on the bench, you would have
жоқ, Қытай, короче, осы турнирді көріп, Қытай қызық болмай қалды. Мына жақта енді гранд финал LAN. LAN өтіп жатыр. Бұлдың LAN-ы майда болады. Қазір бұларда лига өтіп жатыр. Так что лучше гранд финал қарайық. Бұлды кереміз. Дұрыс па?
Oh wow!
Қазақтар жоқ.
That's a kung fu move there by Soas. You just see his jump flick. Man, that is something out of movies.
Монголдар болмау керек. Монголдар болмау керек. PUBG MOBILE Суперлига South East Asia дейді.
Only one player. I don't know where that last player is at right now. I think he's across the street just watching and witnessing what's happening here. We're watching his entire team go down in flames. But STX and BTR trying to actually corner them around. Look at where Luxy is right now. It's on the flank side, straight into Soas. Oh my god, there's no running from that.
Well, we had to shift over the momentum to Void right now as they lose Zeta, leaving Maxius alone in this building against the members of FaZe Clan.
Йоду Альянс қараңдар, бірінші орында бізде, Boom екінші, Vampires үшінші орында, FaZe. Алғашқы киллін жасады, позиция үшін файт бұл жерде, екінші прок, екінші ғана прок, бірақ қараңдар қаншама команда бір позицияға таласайын деп жатыр, бірақ бұл жерде ойын командасы екеу ғана қалды екен. Так, зона Vampires яскада. Dixavier. Так, FaZe, Dixavier. Керемет позиция. Командада Йоду Альянс негізі рожоқтың талына кетсе де болады қазір. Зонаның астында ешкім жоқ. Сол жағында астында. Ассалаумағалейкум, уағалейкум ассалам. Қазақтар жоқ. Жақында осындай ресми турнир қазақтармен жоқ. Біздің Нави, кім тағы да бар. Олар келесі айда ойнайды. Осы айда міне. PMSL гранд финал бүгін ертең. И PEL-ді жүргіземіз Қытай лигасын. Пока турнир жоқ. Частный турнир, қызық емес негізі. Частный турнирларда что-то командалар вообще ойнамайды.
On the side of yours the
Частный турнир дегенде енді осындай ресми турнирде ойнайтын командалар түкте көрсетпейді. Тактикаларын, файттарын түкте көрсетпей. Жай ғана жүреді. Зато кешегі, осы тиктің турнирінде қалай? Кім болды? Кім көрді? Кім қарады? Ұнады ма?
They're coming a little bit later, potentially be blocked by other teams. BT are aware of the presence of Alter Ego in front of them.
Пегитрон, Лукси, Зукси, Джемфос, Лапар. Это оралда, я? Лукси мен Зукси, Пегитрондар.
The terrain just helps us sort of Boycha, but is separated between his teammates there. Alter Ego is scattered about all the formation. BTR will try to break their ranks, but for the side of Alter Ego, they try to
reunite once more. Success is not happy. I think the twins are playing good together yesterday. And both of them remaining as a sole survivor for BTR. So you have the touch about twins, both playing right now. Luxy and Zuxi, while STX try to run away and try to back off from you to alliance, but break is not taking none of that BS anymore. He's just gonna go in for the kills. He doesn't like to back off. Тем более орысша жүргізді.
How they got knocked? But okay, we need to look at the replay again. But for Uno Alliance defending the ground against STX now loses break, and now they only have one active player left. STX smoked out.
Бар қазақтардан қазақтар жоқ. Жігіттер қазақтар жоқ. Бұл Сия. Сия регион. Таиланд бар. Кім тағы бар. Қазір айтам.
Will he go into the circle? D-Saber there. Smoke up Vico. I'm holding my breath right now.
Таиланд, Индонезия.
And it will not go far as GK finally understand a smoke up vehicle cannot last long. But back to the side of Alter Ego, our team Flash will be visited by Alter Ego and Boom at the same time.
Vietnam, Malaysia, Indonesia.
Both of them happen to be, taking advantage of Team Flash, who happen to be hammered in between both of teams.
Malaysia,
I also wanted to point out that Uno Alliance now has more than 100 points, so welcome to the 3-digit club.
Yeah, that's why. Indonesia көбік екен, Индонезия ғой, дұрыс айттым. Индонезия. Boom, Bigitron, Talon.
They have a compound to work with. Alpha 7 knocked down by Wounty. Alter Ego has 2 active players left.
Ассалаумалейкум, Дукапыл жүргізбедім ба. Осы турнирді көрейік, жігіттер. Осы қызығырақ болады. Гранд финал, лан өтіп жатыр. Топ 1 команда PMGO-ға слоталады. Қателеспесем солай. Осы жақында қарадық қой болды іріктеу. Тура сол, бірақ Сиеді. Бір команда PMGO-ға слот алады, Бразилияға барады.
It's going to be Void eliminated, but for FaZe, they are not done. I don't know who they are spraying on.
Телеграмда бар, Телеграмда.
The very last minute, just to be safe. Better to be safe than sorry. But back to the side of Team Flash, they are chasing the
Розмари. Жаңа команда, кім? FL деген команда. Бірінші рет көріп тұрмын. FL Young. Осы бәрін білемін. FL, жаңа команда. STX, Void.
And this is where Rosemary will be praying for his life.
Бәрін көрдім. Екі ғана команда. MRPX PMGC-да ойнады бізде алдыңғы жылы. Bigitron, Vampires, бізде PMGO-да. Айырып тастады бұл команда. Шанс бермей қарсыласқа. Қызық регион бұл. Мықты регион. Так, Misery, Talon. Talon деген негізі мықты организация, дотада составтары бар. Енді ақындап. Осы сезонда негізі бізде көп мықты организация қосылды PUBG MOBILE-ға. Қазір міне соңғы анонс кімдер? Герой қосылды, Spirit.
Taking advantage as a solo player. Now that's remarkable, insane, genius. What, 6 million IQs while you try to play, play push and pull from all the other teams.
Тағы кім бар бізде? Мықты организациялардан. Нави қосылды, я міне.
One member of Team Flash. Now the rest of them in trouble because there's more GX underneath this bridge.
Zero Z дейді. Состав ауысты ма бұларда, замена болды ма? Номер PX-тарда Z деген. Болмаған сияқты Z, е? Так, Links, on the next-тан қуады. Так, Euro айтпақшы. Білем, көрдік, Euro болды. Фослапар минус, Лукси, Зукси, бұл жерде екеуі. Кім қарсы? Geekfam қарсы. Клатч. Екіге үш бол керек, е? Ой, фейс қарандар. Білмейм, фейс бұл жерде ала ма топ бір. Диксавер жақсы позиция тағыда. Йоду Альянс қызық ма? Не істейді екен? Дәл қазір таблицада бірінші орында тұр бұлар. Йоду Альянс. Қазір немесе Диксаверға пуш бол керек, немесе кімдерге? Фейзарға. Басқа вариант білмейм, жоқ сияқты бұларда.
Calculate this one out. If not, they might actually be visited by another team nearby on their site, less than 100 meters away. And Geekfam want to clean up the job here. Try to find the remaining players of BTR, but it's just so hard to visualize the twins.
Smoke is still active. It's gonna be kind of hard. Unless Geekfam, they go all the way in, but they don't have the information on where exactly their opponents are at. Succeeds on the left side, Succeeds on the right side. Now cornered into this room. They go all in.
Close fight.
They kind of know where he is.
ТВ-стары бар, бірақ бұл жерде көпшілік Geekfam'дарда, е, ой, Зукси, тағы да екеу келе жатыр, тағы да біреуін қуатты бірге бір. Зукси. Өте қауіпті Зукси. Не істейді екен, десант жасай ма? Айзен үлгерді бұл жерде. Так, Зукси да. Так, ал кет, Зукси. Клатч жасай ала ма? Бірге үш, екеуін қуатты. Так, ананы көтерді, болды, бірге екі. Тездету керек. Зукси. Күтпеу керек. Ой, қалай. Nice try. Сәл қалды. Бұл жерде күтпей кіріп кетсе, ана бөлмеге негізі мүмкін шанс болушы еді. Диксаверларға білмейм бұл жерде еді. Так, Диксавер қайда? Матчта ма? Матчта. Кім тағыда? Фейс. Так, оларда да төрттеу. Так, едалар қайда онда бізде? Так, Vampire, Stone.
Focus on entirely towards the bridge side. These Avis just
got
got himself last chicken and now suddenly moving all of a sudden as a full squad still alive. Face around the other corner. Talon is waiting at the other end, but the circle will shrink in less than 30 seconds. And like it or not, they have to leave here soon. Yeah, but the advantage is due towards Vampires.
Төртінші лобида Нузи. Нузи минус. Так, Стоунет, Швеб, МРПХ қарсы, тағы да бір нок Стоунет. Минус Vampires. Так, 8-ші килл айтпақшы МРПХ. Бұлар PMGO-да ойнаған кезде Мирамар картасында, е, көп бітіс жинады Эрангелден алдай. Көп бітіс жинаған жоқ бұлар. Қазір Эрангелді қарады. 8 килл, топ 7. Бірақ ойнайтын жері жоқ. Сияқты бұларға. Йоду Альянс. Бірінші рет көріп тұрмын. My God, Pigby! Тура алдынан Хайы лақтырып, я. Арт қошып кетті Хайден. Так, Пикс па или қалай тұрыс? Пикс дейді. Логотиптарында шошқа.
Just made a bit of a U-turn and just rotate the other way
Парасенок,
around. Grom
шошқа,
tried to stop him a bit
пиги.
too late now. Leon
Пик.
tried to drive as fast as he can, get himself a shack, try to hide it out, hoping nobody will actually find him. Talon on the other hand spotted out Zane and Geg fam despite the scuffle against BTR just now.
Сия регион.
Settled on at 7th place.
Йоду Альянс, Бум, Вампайрс, Бигитрон, Телан, Альтрега, Фейс, Диксавьер бар. Кімді білеміз тағы? Сенлайн білеміз, RRQ деген тек. Кикфэм, MRPX. Көбісі білу керек осы тектарды. PMGO да ойнаған командалары, PMVI да ойнаған командалары жүр. Бұл гранд финал. Лан өтіп жатыр. Екінші ойын күні. Зей. Векси, я. Диксавьер бұл жерде. Қайы жоқ деген жоқ. Стартында жарылды.
All the way from the other side. It is a red face.
Фейсна позициян бермейтін шығар ешкімге. Төртте жоқ, үшеуін ғана көріп тұрмын. Төртіншісі қайда? Екеуі Диксавьер жаққа ойнап жатыр, екеуі MRPX жаққа. Так, Йода Альянс минус. Осылай, топ 5-ке. Рақ киллары бар, плейсмент ПТС бар. Pigme. Pigme 5-ші килл. Так, тиммейт. Деп бар сияқты. Ағасын артына баруға болады, я баги бар. Осы жерден көтерсе, и багиге мініп, ағасын артына баруға болады. Сол жерде ойнауға болады. Кішіргім өлге бар. Фейзарда фокус бәрі қазір Диксавьерді. Тағда MRPX бар. Біз жолдың бойында ЛГ бар. Ойнайтын. Опа, зона. Так, ну MRPX минусында Диксавьер, білмеймін бұл жерде. Диксавьер көлік қалған жоқ, бәрі руин жасапса. Өте алмайтын сияқты Диксавьер сонаға. MRPX болса, көліктері бар болса, ана жерде краш жасауға болады, фейсплитпен отыр, жазалауға болады. Ассаламағалейкум деп бізде келдік. Уағалейкум ассалам бека. And Faceland knows that somebody is lurking behind. They're keeping an eye, but at the same time, they need to evacuate to the other house. 8 kill. Ақсынап келе жатыр. Фейс негізі күтпей бір жағын жабу керек. Бірінші номермен ойнап. Жабу ойнаса, осы позицияларды ұстап, жан жақтан бұтыр-бұт жабат бұларды. Ана жақтан Pigme, Диксавьерді күтіп отыр. MRPX файт басып кетсе, бұл жерде Диксавьер сразу зонаға басады. Ондай шанс бермеу керек, ондай мүмкіндік бермеу керек. Фейздар. Бар екінші этажын тексеріп жатыр, қайы лақтырып, немесе смок. И он жақта ойнайды қазір. Білмеймін, что-то Фейс табып қалды. Екінші номермен ойнап бұл жерде. Қорпау керек еді негізі бұл жерде Фейс. Хотя бы 3-3 бұл жерде MRPX қарсы файт өткізіп, біреуін қалдырып, Диксавьерға қарауға. Бәрі жақсы болсы еді. Көрейік. Болды өтіп алды MRPX, енді Диксавьерді қарандыр. Ақындап зонаға кірді. Қайым, Орман, табын артынан алақтыру керек. Pigme қосыла ма? Үшінші патимен обзор бар ма бұларда? Минус Йорм.
entirely decapitated.
Bir
It's
haye
gonna be
gerek
Face
bot.
Clan moving towards the side, clearing off the angle with the blue
Pixel
zone.
installed.
Just finish off. Morph, Haze are barely standing up. They cannot do anything. They're just putting on bandage. They cannot even try to pick out. Mormon finish off the entirety of Morph. The whole crew is out within just seconds.
Бірақ текса бер. Осы файтты пайдаланып, қазір қарандар зонаны алып өздеріне. Ал енді не істейсіңдер, Фейс? Енді не істейсіңдер?
Who needs to come in as well, but Face Clan, because they know they have the man advantage, they know they have the numbers, they're setting up right now, putting their buggy on the outside, ready to move into the circle.
Speaking of the circle, DX do get the circle for themselves. Can they score a back-to-back chicken here? Like Lions did it yesterday, they want to do it as well. Pygmy going in between. Face Clan will try to move, but Pygmy actually will try to swerve around. Roland getting on the sidelines, getting on the one. Down to only last player left. DX taking advantage of sealing it away in the very last minute.
Жарайды, Pygmy бұл жерде түсінікті болды енді. Pygmy үшінші орынға кететін. Диксавер және Face Clan. 3-4. Алама Face.
Have been within the circle for the longest time, but they do not have the numbers, hence the percentage. Thus favors towards Face Clan. As the Xavier, how are they going to defend this? Because the zone will close entirely. So the place will be forced to move front.
So
these Xaviers, they will try to defy those numbers as much as they can. He was splitting himself in a 2-1 formation. While Mormon is being very sneaky. He got himself quite a good play yesterday. He's bringing the momentum from yesterday till today. This guy have no fear at all. Just keep on pushing with no limit.
Сосын парадымен қосылады Чуға.
It's definitely the blue. So it's something that they need to stay away from. As Face Clan edges closer and closer to the middle of the circle.
Он Зенекс, Ламборджини,
And they got a lot of it after looting. Trying to come towards them, especially from Mob GPX. Lamborghini behind the street, pinned down.
Қазір Молик, Хайе лақтырып, бұл жерде жабуға тырысады я. Дәл солай Мила, керемет. Хайе енді екі ғана ойыншы қалды. Ол туралы ақпарат бар я. Төртеуде. Қазір Парадин Чуа жаққа бұрылып.
And Face Clan more than ready to take the fight head on. Chua and Porridge is still within the vision of the side of Face Clan. Moment and the rest of Face will actually try to hunt them down. And they barely got any space here. There's going to be Face Clan. It's definitely going to be theirs to take. No way they can go wrong here.
10 kill top 1.
No way for them to miss out the chicken dinner. The chicken dinner number 2 for Face Clan. They got one in the final game. This time one.
Негізі пуш жасау керек еді. Тек Савер немесе Фейздарға. Зон астында ондай позиция ойнайтын болған жоқ бұларда. Ондай жағдайда пуш жасау керек. Либо сен тегін кетесің лоббиға, либо хотя бы файт өткізіп бұл жерде хотя бы
will it actually push them up to the top 5 or not just yet?
They could potentially be in page 1, but we need to wait and see as to tabulate the official scores. For now,
Ellims дейді. Мормон 3 Мила, 2 Винторс. Винторс екен 3 kill. И онзен XS 4.
None other than Mela himself. So great work by Face Clan and all of these players, each and every one of them.
Поэзия, так, Фейсунзин, Винторс, Мормон, Мила дейді. Тұр басқа командада ойнаған сияқты я осы. Қазір көрейікші. Или Фейсда ойнады ма? Алдыңғы сезонда. Я, Фейсда. Фейсда. Көпті басқа командада ойнаған сияқты. Так, Vampires. Өзгеріссіз құрам бұл жерде. Кім тағыда? Сэм 9-да, Юхай. Юхай бізде ойнау жатыр. Сэм 9-да. Бұрынғы Бигтрон ойыншысы. Кім тағыда бар? Жұлдыздар бұл жерде.
But for the other teams that look pretty
Red
nice
Face
as well, shout out to Mob GPX.
Тоже Бигтронда ойнаған бұл.
When the circle went towards Face Clan, They had to come from below the bridge in an open space, but they still got.
Так, Альтер-Эгер Азамари білеміз. Жақсы ойнайды.
I do
Окта.
want to know who hold that 44 smoke grenade on the side of this
Бигитрон
clan. I think
төртеуде.
the most we actually saw and witnessed before was around 60-ish, but 49
Бум
hand
бум
grenade,
бізде кім?
44 smokes.
Бумды
That's over
білмеймін
100,
айтпақшы.
but before we get
Гитара.
into more in the numbers later, we just gonna
Crazy,
really
Pombeat,
moment with the
Yumi,
highlights of it.
Flyboy, Frenzy дейді. Так, РРQ маған қызық. Негізі тек прям. Легендарный тек қой РРQ. Мерпехко дейді. Никтары қызық екен. Аса, No Mercy, Hixes, Snape, Nougat. Білмеймін, вообще, біреуін де білмеймін. РРQ-дің. Бірақ, ойындарын көрейік. Так, Йода Альянс, бізде Олио. Жақсы ойнайтын. Адик Лук бар. Қазақ. Қалындай. Неге сондай? Адик Лук. Адик Лак па? Қалай дұрыс? Лапар, Гонзаның любимчігі. Айтпақшы. Иә. Бигитронда бұл зүй. Лапар. Так, о, мапстрим. Кайф, қарандар не деген. Кайф, а? Осындай нәрсе көрсетеді екен. Кайф, ротацияларды қарауға болады. Қарандар фейс. Қай жақтан келіп, қандай позиция алып алды, қалай топ бір алды. Екі ротация көрдім фейстердан. Сол жақтан осы мектеп жаққа, мектеп жақтан ана кемпқа, сады дейді. Екі ротациямен топ бір алды. Бұрынғы проктор негізі пайда болды. Қайтадан. Бұрынғы. Осы тиктің турнирында да примерно қазір 24-ші, примерно 21-22-ші жылы сол сезондарда осындай зона болды. 21-де осындай проктор болды, осындай зоналар болды. Бұл дегеніміз динозаврлар жақсы ойнау керек, жақсы оқу керек проктарды. Осы Гонза, Агзер сияқты. 21-де айырды ғой бұлар.
FaZe is one of them. If you guys want to refer who will be good at a defending strat, I think FaZe will be one of them right now. When it comes to elimination, we've seen more before, but when it comes to the others,
Старичок капитандар негізі жақсы ойнау керек осы сезонда, осындай прокпен. Ну, спринг сплитті. Пол сплит білмеймін, мүмкін өзгереді зоналар. Анаш керектесті фейдерді survival stage'ді дейді. Так, неге қайсы?
Now, we talked about this before, Clout, yeah? If you... They got themselves a triple digit up there, definitely by now. So if you got 1 million,
Mila.
You've been called millionaire, a billion called billionaire, then if you got 100, what you call yourself?
Mila.
100 there?
So stupid.
Yeah, that's me. But
it's so funny. I'm sorry, so lame. Okay.
Мила.
Not really funny.
Мила негізі. Екінші е бұл isi
Alliance 8 points. So another gap that still remains between the two of them. And another thing that's not funny is Sem9 actually getting 0 points this round, man. I know there's a lot of concern from Sem9 fans and yeah.
Осы сезон негізі ұнайды маған PMSL.
It's definitely not something that fans will be happy with.
Кайф. Бәрі лан қараңдар. Сия лан. Қазір орталық Азия лан болады. Имея лан болады. Кайф.
Now, if they keep going like this, it feels like nobody can cut them down. It feels like all the other teams are playing for a different place entirely, just not for PMGO anymore, because Yuri Alliance is setting so solid up there. They are in solitude and nobody can just disturb them in that solitude.
Қалай айтады? Мультигейминговый ма? Или қалай айтады? Дотада составтары бар, CS бар, PUBG MOBILE. Фейс айтпақшы, Фейс, CS:GO-да составтары мықты.
So for them to catch up is still not mathematically impossible.
Осы сезонда бұрынғы тектер камбэк жасап жатыр иә? RQ міне, сосын кім тағы да? Nova, PMGO-ға шықты. Navi камбэк. Кім тағы да? Loops. Алдыңғы сезонда.
There's no point at all for today. That's more than not funny. That's devastating for sort of point now. But I'm waiting for the teams. Like I mentioned before, today's gonna be the rise of the second pages team. Like we saw DX example. They has been remarkable entire day here today. Since yesterday, in the last few minutes of Mirama, it feels like they kind of find their formula that works for them. But for the others, on the other hand, especially the teams that we saw during the league stage, they are bombastic, explosive. When it comes to this tournament,
кайфты.
Down.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's also like the effect of having like a crowd in front of them. You know that can also be like an extra pressure for
2024 PMSL.
Managing that sort of pressure, so that could be the case as well.
Well, put your brain outside and just don't use the brain for now. I guess that's the best case scenario for all the players that really
Осы кубокты скрин жасау керек негізі.
And we do know for a fact now what can you do?
Превью
It feels
алсам.
like you do Alliance having this perfect synchronization. Even though they didn't get any chickens today, it's not as
PMGO-дан кейін қайда барады Дука? PMGO-дан бармайдыңыз қайда? PMGO бұл финал ғой? Әлем чемпионаты. Типа Spring Split-ін кішігірім PMGC десек болады. Осы Spring Split бірінші сплит бар и екінші сплит бар. Бірінші сплиттен осы PMGO-ға шығады командалар осы PMSL-дан, басқа турнирден. И ары қарай уже екінші сплит басталған кезде уже PMSL-дан PMGC-ға слот алады. Бұларда ерте лан болып жатыр ғой PMSL. Неге ерте емес?
I agree. I mean, like, that's the only thing they are watching out right now. It's like not playing safe, just wait for boom. You know, it's actually make it more simpler for the team to have only one mission to go one at a time. Like previously, yesterday, it has to be frantically a lot for them. They have to get this and that and get those eliminations, get those chickens, and they managed to pull it off.
Просто бұларда типа командалар уже дайын болды, а біздің регионда ауысты ғой командалар. Біраз команда почти біздің жігіттер бәрі орталық Азияға көшті. Европада командалар қосылды. Сол үшін.
I mean, at this point, it does look like these two teams stepping it up. We can see FaZe Clan now number 3, BTR also still somewhere there. So well, as a viewer, you will want to see exciting stuff.
болды, осы жүргізген деп едің ғой дейді. Осы турнир қызығырақ. Гранд финал, LAN, PMSL Сия, мықты командалар ойнап жатыр. PL-ді үлгереміз, Гранд финал қазір айтам. Міне, қазір формат PL-да қазір не өтіп жатыр? Регуляр сезон дейді. Февраль 22 басталды, апрель 21 бітеді. Сосын плей-офф басталады 2 май 3 күн өтеді. И финал майдың 17-сі 18-і 19-і 3 күн майда болады пл гранд финал. Пылды әлі үлгереміз. Тағы да қанша? Қазір 3-ші апта бұларда. 3-ші апта ғой, иә? 3-ші апта. И тағы да 2 апта бар сияқты. 2 апта. Так, бұл 8 ойын күні. 8 күн тағы да. Бұл үлгереміз. Осы гранд финалды қарайық. Ассалаумалейкум, стрим сәтті өтсін. Дуга. Души, рахмет біржан. Уағалейкум ассалам. Осы аптада пылды, короче, тимлисті қарадым, новы жоқ екен. Білмеймін неге, бірақ жоқ. Мүмкін бұлар нені? Уже ақырындап Бразилияға дайындалып, әдей өтпеген сияқты. Тамып кеткен Қытайдың ойдары. Садақ безір. So. Coming soon. Coming soon.
Well, and welcome back from the break, ladies and gentlemen. This is the PMSL 2024 Southeast Asia Spring Grand Finals. Together with me, Sir Cloud, as well as Choo Choo. And upcoming soon will be another round of
комментатор.
So far, page 2 teams have been putting in a good performance.
That's kind of true. We talked about DX and FaZe Clan right now. Despite nobody calling
SM7
out for them when
BD
it comes to our predictions, I did actually vote for Vampires VPE, but FaZe Clan, as per usual, I mean, like FaZe Clan, they always live up to their name when it comes to Kings of Comeback. All of a sudden, they're rising up out of nowhere when they're even falling off behind. But they're doing pretty okay so far. That's how they're always doing in grand finals. But if we're talking about the other teams, example like what happened to our last PMSL champions, the Alter Ego teams, and also when it comes to Stream, it's like they are pulling the stretch away from you doing live. I think it has been a long time for South Asia Championship be taken by a Malaysian team.
Yes.
The last one was киберспортқа арналған арена болса, салса, әдем болса, керемет болса.
2019 was still the PMCO era. 2020 is already the PMPL era. Yeah, I remember that because it was the pandemic era and everyone's at home. So, yeah. So that was the last time really. So who knows this time, right? And it feels like a lot of teams can be in for it. The teams as well.
Тек қана газон бұл жерде,
and they do have a record of coming back.
Газон ауыстырсын, норм.
That's kind of true. So, like we mentioned before, nothing is certain until the very last map is done, which is going to be tomorrow. So, in case you guys missed out and you happen to be in Malaysia, you want to go to Tropicana Gardens Mall, it's still going to be there for tomorrow. And plus, before you're heading up there, just make sure you have abundant of food because it's going to be there's a lot of bazaar going on around.
Қазақстан Греция ойнайды.
Might as well take the chances to try out some
Қалай
new stuff
ойлайсыңдар?
out there. But speaking
Өте ала ма
of
біздің
which,
жігіттер?
now we talked about the teams rising up today, DX example.
Өте екен.
They
Европаға.
are teams like Pygmy, we didn't mention them, and like Voin. Like, what happened to Voin? They're so strong in league stage.
Well, you know, it reminds me of the story of this other Indonesian team. I need to remember that. But I'll think about it later because we're going for an interview, so host, take it away.
Топ лигаларда ойнайтын ойыншылар құрамында.
Because our team have performed offline for a number of times
Шеврет
already,
өтті
so
ғой
we
2-0
don't have
дейді.
any difficulties
1-0.
in this aspect.
Кім? Түркменстан ба, Тәжікстан?
To overcome is ourselves.
Солармен ойнады. Шымкентте салынады деген ең үлкен стадион. Негізі иә, сол жақта салу керек. Шымкент, Қызылорда. Ну, Қызылорда керек емес сияқты, Шымкент. Ну, короче, югта. Бізде суық. Сол жақта салу керек стадион. Негізі дұрыс болады. Шымкент, Қызылордаға жақын.
Trải qua mùa Ramadan thì rất hy vọng là bạn có thể nói một câu với các khán giả ở đây và các người bạn chờ ở đây.
Түркменстан, иә, сол. Форматта. Саламба бір буква дейді.
Thank you so much, G. That was amazing. Thank you so much, G. And for those of you watching, thank you so much. If you want to watch this live, come on down to Tropicana Garden Malls. Thank you so much, G. Thank you so much, Viola. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the
Дұрыс
first
қой,
game?
тактикаларын тексерді.
Over to our casters.
Команда, біздің командамыз.
Thank you,
Сол
guys.
үшін трансляция болған жоқ.
Tabuka?
Дұрыс істеді.
That's the only part that we managed to see. So
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
yeah, sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. At least we get to see like a
Өзгеріс Диксаверда болған жоқ.
the,
Болған жоқ
breakfasting.
Көрейік, оны сайтта қазір тағы да тексерейік.
Because today is like super
Сол
fast.
баяғы
The
Диксавер
break is like
ойнап
less
жатыр.
than a
Фрэнк
minute.
Ламбертини, Чуа,
Less than
Левис,
a minute for
Параджин.
us.
Yep. So
Фрэнки,
yeah, but
Чуа,
anyway,
ну-ка.
I guess that will be
Иә,
they'll be changing.
Фрэнки болды.
But anyway,
Chua.
coming back to like the team, you did talk
Болды.
about Void, and I just remember which team
Левис.
had a similar story,
Yeah.
right? It is Void back then. League
Жоқ,
stage,
болған жоқ.
total
Өзгеріс.
awesome,
Замена
very
болған
good,
жоқ,
but,
Диксаверда.
towards the actually the later stage of the league, then they start like lost steam. So I guess it's like one of those, like,
Lamborghini
the
бар
new
дейді.
team that breaks into the scene.
Lamborghini
stage,
пик па?
Then yeah, it's a different way of managing the momentum. I guess it's the same story with the NKT team from Pilot.
Бәрі динозавр
At
негізі.
least NKT is not
Көп
playing
ойыншы
for
бұл
finals.
жерде.
Like you
Ол
mentioned about just now,
Диксавер
this is like
түгелі.
Void.
Сосын
Wait, it is
тағы
Void.
да кім
So
бар?
Void is just doing Void things all over again when it comes to the grand finals. Unfortunate.
Кімді
Enough
білеміз.
for them. Hopefully they can actually rectify that mistake and try to work things out to improvise so they can actually push their best when it comes to the grand finals. So other
Фейзда
than that, we also have the Gig Fam.
бәрі.
Gig Fam. Also
Ой,
coming up
айтпақшы,
to
Фейзда
Flash, also
кім
the same just
қосылды?
like Void.
Nine Noise.
So I guess it's like down to the grand
Ол
finals.
алдыңғы сезонда Хейл командасында ойнады.
A lot of difference
Nine
for
Noise.
the teams that's trying to push their best in the grand finals there.
Well,
Бесінші
what
слотта.
we do get to see are these
Фейздарда.
amazing teams who are
Бұл
pushing
шыға ма?
themselves through and through again. So
Тағы
in
да
this
мафия
round,
бар,
it is
тренер.
Face Clan netting the chicken dinner with a lot of damage, almost double the amount of the Savior, followed by Mob GPX, who came from underneath the bridge to try to take over the compound. That was helped by Face Clan, but it was obviously kind of hard. But the Unit Alliance is still up here in top 4, so they still maintain their momentum against Boom.
Бигитрон,
Well, so far, okay, one thing that's going to be a
Лукси,
major
Зукси
difference, at
қайта
least
оралды.
today, we
Так,
might
Диксавер
actually get
бірінші
what we
матчта
wish for. We
бізде
have four
бүгін
different
топ 1
flags
алды.
flying, obviously.
Оны
So
көрген
far, it's going to be
жоқпыз,
two. Vietnam entirely didn't
Görmedim
fly
ben.
too much yesterday, unless FaZe you consider as
Екінші
the
матч
last match
басталған
in
кезде
Rama. Now, we started obviously a lot of Malaysian and Indonesian teams
аштым
getting themselves
стримді.
chicken dinner. This
Так,
might
Фейс
it.
екінші
Today
матчта.
might be
Ну, Фейс
the day
мықты
that
бұл
we have
жерде.
a
Екі
bit
ғана
of a
ротация
relay
жасап,
between all the teams.
соңына
Everybody
дейін позициясы
will
топ
score
1 алып
himself one
кетті.
chicken here.
Так, енді Иранкел.
Will be kinda nice.
Екі
Will be kinda nice to
Иранкел,
see
иә.
that. Yeah, yesterday we
Бізде.
didn't get to see at least one
И
Legion
сосын
scoring.
екі
a
Мирамар
chicken dinner
соңға.
each. So maybe today we'll get to see that. And we gotta think
Кайф,
about it.
кайф.
Now that
Санук
we
жоқ,
already
иә?
have the Xavier
Санук
and
жоқ.
FaZe Clan getting chicken dinner, technically in the grand final
Неге
as a
бұларда
whole,
саны жоқ?
every team
Бізде
in
бар,
every
бұларда
region has
жоқ.
gotten a
Неге?
chicken dinner.
Олай?
For every team to get a chicken dinner, it's going to be impossible now because, well, you realize took 3 of them yesterday.
Бізде не үшін қосады осы санукты?
Blaming them. And they got it. Maybe some teams will actually got a double chicken today because we can see DX really trying so hard to get that back to back. But unfortunate enough, they just
Бигитрон,
didn't
иә.
make it in the very last
Состав
minute, because it was
кім?
expected.
Сатарлес,
DX to
Лапар,
really
Лукси,
go like
Зукси,
that
Джемфос,
on the
5
evening
ойыншы.
drama, but surprisingly, they
Әмен
are
де жасап
pushing all the
ойнайды бұлар.
way and just play out of their way when it comes to even Erangel these days. So they actually might have a shot getting that triple chicken also in a day. It feels like it's a trend for this season. If you're not having that triple chicken, you're not worth mentioning anymore.
Wow. Okay. I mean, if teams can be up there without the triple chicken dinner, yeah, I guess that will change the perspective altogether. But of course, for now, cannot deny that is still the highlight of the grand finals, the triple chicken dinner. It's because of that, right? It kind of like overshadowed the moment chicken dinner, the last round yesterday, which I think was amazing. Because obviously the triple chicken dinner is on the surface easier to look at.
But it's more painful, right? The fact that you starting off such a strong start with a triple chicken, basically.
Кім қандай командаға вале деп етіп отыр дейді. Так, мен пока что білмеймін, көрейін.
Plus, that's a lot of pressure for you to Lions. They already scored a triple chicken and hat trick. That's pretty much the highlight of the entire show
Составқа
now.
қарамайын мен.
They need to close the deal with the trophy. If they can't land the trophy, there's no point in
Так
getting those hat
составқа
trick anymore.
қарасын,
Yeah,
былай
absolutely. Right. That's why
Пегитрон,
sometimes we have the
Вампайр
saying
бар,
of no chicken, no problem.
PMGO,
But
топ
so
бір
far,
алған
of course, none
команда.
of these teams are really having that statement for themselves. Yeah, unless another team without the triple chicken dinner getting the #1 spot, then yeah, we'll start to talk about that. But yeah, whatever it takes to get the points in, whether it's by chicken, whether it's by eliminations, it is now for the grind. Because we are after this round, we are exactly past the halfway mark of our grand finals.
Мирамарда ма?
Halfway through and halfway to go. But we do have
Ой,
a bit
Юхай
of
бар,
debacle and
Сеннайнда.
also debate
Юхай бар.
on
Ол да
netizens
мықты.
in the chat just now. Now, I personally feel like, yes, I agree with Mormon being a bit
Телман
underrated.
қызық. Негізі организация мықты.
Has been amazing. Saying his nonsense. What do you think, Cloud?
Mormon underrated? I think it's not underrated, but I think it's more of like
Alter
overshadowed.
Ego.
Because you have number one, you have Torres,
О,
who's like the
замена.
OG
Окта.
player, and then
Уй,
you have
Что-то түсінбедім мен.
you
Кім
have
шықты,
Mela,
кім
who
кетті?
always puts up a good performance, and
Okta
obviously came from
кетті.
Infinity, so he had the status even before Mormon. So it's more of like, yeah, their names pop up more often than Mormon.
That's kind of true.
Кето
Underrated is
Альянс
not
алға деп жатыр.
The underrated is where nobody mentioned about that person and suddenly they are
Санап,
pushing up as the best player. Like, that's what happened to Adebayo before, right? He's not being mentioned enough. In this case, I think it's
Санук
gonna be
болды ма
Zeta,
не?
but I don't know about Zeta right now. Voice not doing so great. But the moment they switched Super Non yesterday, they do have a bit of glimmer of hope yesterday for Void.
Yeah, Keenan comes in. One
Біздің
original
зіздер
members
болмаса
of
бәрібір
Void.
кім жеңсе де
And Frankie is
қолдарын көріп
have been
отпаса
big
неге
chilling
бәрібір?
all this while. Even
PMGO-ға
like in
өтетін
PMTC,
команда бар
even
ғой.
like in the previous
Осы 16
PMSL.
команданың арасында
So,
топ
yeah,
бір
he's been taking
команда.
a backseat in the lineup
Бразилияға
of,
барады.
D-Saber. But let's see how will
Бразилияда
they perform without
біздің
Frankie
жігіттер
next
бар.
round.
Так что бәрібір емес бұл жерде. Қызық. Кім шығатын?
We're back for our second wrangle. And it's gonna be, will it be the Axe closing another chicken dinner? They were closed just now, or it's gonna be Euro Lions coming back after yesterday's
Тек бір слот
supreme
па, иә. Әр регионнан, короче, әр PMSL-дан топ бір команда. Қытайда топ бір команда, бірақ Қытайда топ 2 команда өтетін сияқты қазір. Осы бөлек PMGO іріктеу жасады, и тағы да бір команда, білмеймін қалай, бірақ тағы да бір команда алу керек Қытайда слот. Неге? PMGO-ға. Ал қалған осы PMSL-дардан бір команда. Осы айтпақшы Сиядан мүмкін 2 команда шығады. Так, оны қайдан көруге болады қазір?
So sometimes it's like
Жоқ, бір
it's
команда, бір
not like
команда.
only this and average point only this map. So
Чемпион qualify for PUBG MOBILE Global Open. Иә, бір ғана команда өтеді. Топ бір
they did
команда.
well yesterday, so that's also the contribution to
Ол
the
4
overall
матч бүгін
chart.
қалды, и ертең 6
Now
матч.
looking over
Осы
some
10
of the
матчта
other stats as
шешіледі уже.
well, these are individual stats. Rosemary, despite him having an on-off day yesterday, but he's still up there with the most average
Так,
elimination.
соны Ясная Поляна, Vampire Square жақта.
Rosemary, the only
Так,
one that actually
RPX.
picking up alter ego all by himself here. I hate to break the news.
Так,
Last year,
Календармен.
there's a lot of speculation saying Rosemary literally carrying the team by himself. But I
64
think that
ойыншы, 16
speculation
команда.
definitely should be
болған жоқ.
implemented in this season? Because I don't see a lot of alter ego playing off their
Так,
weight
номер
other
PX.
than Rosemary. As despite alter
İşte
ego is actually
var.
in the top 10, the only one that really showing up for them is going to be Rosemary only.
Северный, да, лучше
Yeah, of
бар.
course.
Явно.
Whenever
Так,
you ask them, or
Sam9,
anyone asks them,
Sam9
I
қайда
did
бара
ask them
жатыр
as well,
бізде?
ask the previous alter ego coach
Так,
Defiant,
Юхай бар ма?
Rosemary himself, and
Юхай
some
қайда?
teammates, all they would say that, oh, it's a team game, of course.
Деп,
Yeah,
міне
of
Юхай
course,
жүр.
it's a team you would give
Юхай,
that sort of
OP, overpower деген
harmonious answer, but I guess
припискасы
in
бар.
reality, like what
жазу.
you said, right, it is quite apparent that if Rosemary doesn't perform,
Кешке
alter
стрим
ego
бола ма?
doesn't perform. So that's
Кешке
the scary
турнир
part
жоқ.
here of alter
Кешке
ego. And
турнир
can you
жоқ.
imagine this, right? What if one day, or in the near future, Rosemary gets transferred to another team?
Oh man, imagine going to BTR.
Super scary.
Вообще желание жоқ
I
негізі
imagine
частный турнирларды
you have to-
жүргізуге.
Tachibana
Что-то.
Twin, Luxy, BTR, and heading
Ну,
to
контент-мейкер, вот
Rosemary
тиктің
just
турнир
really into BTR,
сияқты
that's
ондай
something
болады
big.
жүргізуге. А былайынан
I'll give a
чисто
fun fact as
таза
well.
киберспорт
During the
командалар типа.
off-season before the Twins came back to BTR, actually, Rosemary was
Қызық
one of
емес.
the transfer targets of BTR.
Ойнамайды бұлар
But
вообще. Жүгіреді
After
де файтер.
they
іздеп.
got the news that, oh, the Twins are coming back to BTR, so the Rosemary thing, they didn't really pursue the
Аби
Rosemary
ойнайды
thing.
ғой дейді. Қазіргі мына PMSL форматы PMGO
Now, it would
ұпай
be more interesting
жинай ма
to see
барлық
if
командалар.
suddenly a Thai team's picking up
Жоқ ұпай
Rosemary.
ондай
That's
PMGO-ға
something else,
жинамайды
because
бұл
we do
жерде.
know, like,
Қазір
a lot of
PMGO-ға
Malaysia and Malaysian
өту
teams
үшін
love to
ойнап
transfer
жатыр.
between each
16
other because
команда,
of
иә,
how
топ
the
1
language
команда
barrier is
өтеді.
actually lower
А
compared
PMGO
to
болса
Thais or
уже
Vietnam.
екінші
If they actually
сплит
can
басталған
do
кезде
that,
сол
I mean, that's
сплиттен
gonna
уже
be amazing.
PMGO-ға
I do want to see for once a
слот алатын
mixture
болады,
of
слот
the
үшін
Thai team
таласады.
with I think we had that with Secret Gin
Тура
before.
осылай,
I think
міне
Rex actually
PMSL
went over to
Spring
Secret
Split
Gin
өтіп
back
жатыр
in the
дәл
days,
қазір,
and
иә.
there's only one time,
И
right?
тағы да
And none of
PMSL
that.
Full
If
Split
only
болады.
Rosemary,
Бірінші,
imagine
екінші сплит. Типа
Rosemary
бірінші
getting to
сплиттен
Vampires,
PMGO-ға,
face going, holy smokes, that's
slot,
gonna be a different team entirely.
Full Split'тен
Yeah, it's funny
екінші
that you bring up
сплиттен
the whole
уже
Rex thing,
PMGO-ға алады слоттар.
Oh
командалар.
yeah, about that.
Yeah,
Бірақ
I
бұл
don't
жерде
really wanna
көбірек
go there.
болады слот.
Just keep it as
Қателеспесем,
the fact that he did not
PMGO-ға.
play
Бірақ
a single
білмеймін,
round for
білмеймін,
Secret
формат
Gin.
өзгерді. Қазір PMGO-ға иә,
Yeah,
қалай
but,
жасап
yeah,
жатыр
if you
бізде
guys
іріктеу.
want to talk about the details, we'll take that off
Өтті,
the
тағы да
off
прелимс бар бізде. Сол
you
прелимсқа
know what, there
бізде
was
8
a
команда
serious,
партнер шақырылды.
there was a serious
Тағы да гранд
consideration for
финалға
a Thai
командалар
team,
инвайт
back in the
алды.
day,
Ну,
to
қалай инвайт бұл
pick up
жерде?
an Indonesia player. And this
Кімдер
Thai team
Қытайдан
was
шықты бір
Power
командаға
Triple
сразу.
Eight,
Тікелей
and,
гранд
which is
финалға.
now
И
known as
тағы да
Vampire Esports.
бір-екі команда.
And if anyone watches
Қателеспесем.
my podcast, yeah,
PMGO
you would know who
солай
it is.
болуы мүмкін.
Ding-ding. So that is
Yeah,
a
Power Triple Eight, that's ancient
Yeah.
name, man.
that's an ancient name. Yeah, even before that was the
Кеше
rebrand.
өтіп
That was the
аяқталды
pre-
дейді.
Before Vampire Esports rebrand, so they were exploring and they were
PMGO
positive
жақын
about the player,
жігіттер,
but
так
at the end of
что
the day,
частный
something
турнирларда
happened
Навидан
and,
күтпеңдер ойынды.
they didn't move forward
Типа
for it.
олар
But they would have
тактиканы
wanted it.
ойынды,
Those
иә,
people have to watch your
ротацияларды
podcast for
көрсетпейді.
it. Don't
Of
spoil it
course,
for
yes,
them.
podcasts are
Go
amazing.
and
You can
watch
check
his
out my
podcast,
channel.
guys.
You know,
Қазір
you can
частный
see a very
турнирларда
familiar figure
бәрі
there.
күшті
You
салып
click on it.
ойнаса,
The
ротацияларын
person
бәрін
is Ken
көрсетіп,
from Boom Esports.
файттарын,
He's the hero, the
позиционка,
hero of that.
дефолттарын
So
бәрін.
yes,
Сосын
check it out.
PMGO-да не
Going
істейді?
for
PMGO-да
gossips.
оқып тастайды
Check out.
оларды. Просто
It's
ұстайды.
just going for gossips all the way.
Казу
You guys want
матчта.
to know more, just go for his channel's podcast. You need to know that. It's a must if you're a PUBG Mobile diehard fan, okay?
Yeah, or any other. Well, okay, I will not mention that further, but yeah. I
Олар
mean,
частный
I don't
турнирларда
think people
share,
вообще
we'll just
жаңа
accept it as it is,
ротация,
why not?
жаңа
I love this
дефолттарды
question. I think this
тексереді.
question should be implemented in your podcast as well. If Rosemary was to transfer Vampire, I did actually think it for a bit just now. Who would you transfer out if Rosemary happened to be in for Vampires? Now this is going to be a difficult question because of Vampires, a lot of the players are indispensable, or maybe he can just be needed when he's being needed, I
Boom.
guess, in certain maps.
Okay, putting language aside, right? Let's
Отсутствие
put
жасайды
language
екен,
aside,
иә,
but yeah,
командалар.
that will be a non-discussion.
Бірінші
I
прок
think-
уже қараңдар қанша
I
команда
think, and this will
ротация.
be probably
өтіп жатыр.
unpopular opinion. I think,
Так,
it's probably
2
Newsy.
минут, 2 минут қалғанда, иә.
Interesting.
yeah, as in he replaces Newsy because his role
Даже одан да
is an
ерте, иә,
anti-fragger.
басталды бізде.
Newsy has been trying to
Ротациялар.
find his pace with the team ever since the Infinity, and he was a very solid entry fragger back then. But he's still trying to find that pace somehow with the Vampire. So I think that if Rosemary were to come in,
No,
the best
Navi'nin
role to
турнирі
replace would
болады,
be
болады
Newsy's
бүгін.
role.
болу
Funny
керек.
enough, for me, it's more controversial. I think Tony K. That's a big one. I know, but because for me, it's very similar how Tony K and actually how Rosemary think alike when they're actually playing the game. It's kind of pointless to have two person having the same sort of thought.
Вообще ходроп, контест, ешқандай жоқ екен,
Like I
иә?
mentioned before, the thing is, even you look at the subs for vampires, they're having super sub as well. It's Fluke and
Таттал
also
ротациялар, таймингтарды
Ravenclaw, who used to
бақылау,
be
иә,
NHL.
командалары
I
вообще
don't think
кездеспейді қарандар.
Ravenclaw gonna play anytime now.
Әдейі
It's
бармаса
Ravenclaw,
енді.
the coach management,
Бәрі
coach
кездеспейді.
staffing these days. But yeah, Fluke, we haven't seen him a lot as
Бір-біріне
well.
айналып,
I mean, like we've seen Fluke
позиция
play before,
іздеп
it's
жүр.
pretty good. So I personally like, I don't know, if Face compared to vampires, which one is better for Rosemary in that
Так,
case? But
шелтерда уже
still,
команда бар.
it's gonna be a
Snipes.
question mark that never be answered.
Қайда
since,
барасыңдар енді?
That's never gonna happen, I think.
Әлде
in the
позиция
future.
үшін таласа ма?
That's a very interesting debate though.
Тағы да
Is it-
кикфам
would it
келе
be Face
жатыр.
or
Воин.
Vampire
Ей,
would be
воин.
better for,
Ой, ё-моё, воин.
And I still think Vampire because of my previous answer. Because I don't think there
Қашты
will be a
қарандар,
suitable
даже
role
файт басталған
or
жоқ бұл
person to
жерде.
replace in Face for Rosemary's.
Тупо духпен алып тастады. Гик.
Well, what do I know? There's
Ойындарда.
not many people like Rosemary, but Rosemary, the problem with Rosemary is gonna be to find the fit team that can actually gel well with
Так,
them. When
Face
it's team play, you know?
MRPX.
I don't feel it's
MRPX.
not that the
Қорықпайтын
current
шығар
roster is not
MRPX
suited for him,
Фейздардан.
but it feels like the only one that
Соңғы
actually
сәтте
having
ойнаған
tremendous growth in a
жігіттер.
very
Так,
rapid
Фейс
speed is
қарсы
gonna be
үлгерді.
having a hard
Үлгерді
time
бұл
to
жерде
catch him up in
сайгасын
this game.
қолына алып, бірінші нок бар, Фейс. Алдыңғы матчта топ бір алған команда қазір.
Moment eliminated. Hazel still holding on.
Ашқы минус. Минусын
Hazel
алды. First
needs
blood.
to stay alive. And still okay.
Так,
10% of
MRPX.
health. Onzen.
Жалпы нок бола ма? Жоқ болмайды. Зейт тағы да біреуін құлатты. 4-2. 4-2. Онзен-X бұл жерде. Онзен-X. Үлгерді. Минус беріп. Эх, MRPX. Әдемі келе жатты. Бұл жерде вообще ног алмай, е. Бірақ ног алып сразу минус қалды бұна. Фейздің ойыншысы. Онзен-X.
I know that wasn't the case for.
Обидно, досадно,
Xavier,
ну
though,
ладно,
but now it's
дидон
been
да
taken
нәрсені.
Okay, just had to say it,
Жарат
right?
шо.
They find this paragon.
Ой.
But Zay, okay,
Зей,
boom.
тағы да бір
Drive
минус.
by, Frenzy, picking up the point out of Moth GPX. And Moth GPX now everyone's like trying to.
Негізі
pick the
жақсы файт
high ground.
өткізді Фейз
Because I think we
қарсы.
got a couple of
Бірақ
samples
әрі қарай
of
бұл
those
жерде киллдарды
yesterday,
қолап,
so
тағы да біреуін
everyone knows
жоғалтты.
the value of getting those big slopes.
Осындай сәтте тоқтау керек қой, 3 килл жасап, болды, жарайды. 3-ке 1 размен бұл жерде. Алмастырды. Кете берсін Анатолий. Так, RRQ, Сэмнайн қарсы, Юхай, Нокта. Так, жауапты Нок.
Yeah, there was a stat for which player goes down first in a particular team. Yuhai might be
Соз
up there,
берді.
unfortunately.
Ой,
It's an unfortunate stat, but that
аса. Нигде күшті, е, осындай сәтте. Аса.
That finish up just like that, but
Қай
no
лақтырып. Тағы да бір нок ұстады бұл жерде Сэмнайн.
from somewhere else, from the other side.
Так, деп, минус керемет, Лую. Енді бармайсыңдар ма? Жасады да бәс па? Ай, қорқыныш қой. Ой, бір хп. Хп болған жоқ та бұл жерде. Бұстың арқасында, е, бұл жерде тірі қалды. Салам алейкум. Уағалейкум ассалам.
Oh, but no third party crashing here by Void. It just happened to take the
Тони
long way
2
shot.
саусақпен қырып жүр ма? Бәрін айтпақшы
Crashing
ем.
onto
PMGO 2
Blue Point.
саусақпен ойнады ғой бұл.
And that's the point, and we can see the fans celebrating
Мүмкін,
Semnine's
мүмкін.
win
3
against
саусаққа немесе
RRQ.
4
But
саусаққа.
Semnine will
Ауысқан
play the
шығар
rest of
енді,
the round without
білмеймін.
them, unfortunately. Yes, and move forward to BTR. Succeed. Pressure down the members of STX from afar. So
Last timing дұрыс па? Last timing дұрыс па? Бұл жерде зонаға қарау керек па? Зонаға байланысты бұл. Ондай PUBG MOBILE-да ондай нәрсе жоқ, типа. Мынау дұрыс, мынау бұрыс дегендей.
don't have as much frag as they do. It's just a placement.
Зонаға қарайсың, фактор көп, зонаға қарайсың, қандай ақпарат бар, сол ақпаратпен ойнайсың. Салам алейкум, уаға алейкум ассалам хан.
With no disruption or whatsoever, but BTR they have to go so many hoops. They have to just go through so many hurdles to get into the
Чемфос және Лапар. Так, кімді отырғызды бұлар заменаға? Сатарлысты, сатарлысы отыр. Бесінші слотта. Ясная поляна.
But I do expect teams to go into Yasnaya.
Бір жақсы өзің қалайсың?
The last we saw FaZe Clan hit
Что
there.
там, что за игра,
They are probably already in it.
PMSL, Суперлига, Сия.
It's probably going to be
Топ-1 команда Бразилияға
жолдама.
Гранд-финал, гранд-финал. Гранд-финал и тағы да осындай топ-1-ге слот береді Бразилияға. Ситуативный ойын, иә, бұл жерде ондай жоқ, типа, осы жерде прям осылай жасау керек, типа, по книжечке ойнағандай, ондай жоқ, инструкция. Қарсылас қандай позицияларда ойнап жатыр, иә, сол ақпарат жинау керек, ой-ой-ой, не деген бұл жерде, ротация, вампайр, не істеп жүрсіңдер, ой-ой-ой.
Newsy has to make a quick stop here, goes into this compound. And Newsy, together with Schwabs, they're going to hold on to this
Басқа ма болған
area.
жоқ сияқты, иә. Зонаны көрсеткен жоқ, бірақ походу ясная поляна, иә. Осы полицейкаға берген сияқты салондарға. И вот осы ақпарат жинайсың қарсылас туралы, сосын зонаға қарайсың, тағы да сосын командада негізі 1-2 ойыншы осы киллчатқа қарап санап отырады, короче, командалардың қанша ойыншылары бар екен аяғында. Типа 10 жақта атысып кетсе біреу, типа есен білсең, қай команда қанша ойыншы бар екен, ана жерде 1 минус көріп, типа ары қарай уже смело барасың. Екеу қалса, солы қалса уже біліп отырасың.
I like the fact that Euro Lines are actually being so well
Ақпарат
behaved
болмаса,
on the
блин,
leash
қиын
of
бұл жерде
Team
уже.
Boom right now. But where are the Booms at the current moment? We barely can actually spot them out.
Тиратик турнирі мощный болды, финальный матчте. Мә, тема болды дейді. Иә, маған ұнады, маған да ұнады. Кайф. Бірақ орысша, еуі, қаншама қазақ тілінде уже қанша жүргізіп жатырмын. Орыс тілінде бірде-бір жоқ, жүргіздім. Пингерда ма, или? Бір рет жүргіздім алдыңызға. Ну, аз ол, практика жоқ. Қиын болды басында. Вроде норм.
And now leaving only Udo Lines with 2 players left. Now Bowie still having a full squad. Udo Lines going to pop to go down, or they might be cut off by but that's going to be Voin shutting them down as well. Jimmy is next from the pan to the fire and into the grave. That's going to be Udo Lines eliminated. This is getting so much opportunity for Boom to cut their way back to
матч
number 1.
қатарынан.
Тіпті
істей алмай лоббиға ұшып. Бір файттарды қорқатын сияқты осы Юда Альянс, иә? Файттардан қорқып, қашып бұл жерде ойнап жатыр. Так, Альтерега минус. Так, Розамари соло. Жоқ, қалмау керек. Розамари қаш бұл жерде. Розамари. Тивайп минусыз. STX деген команда. Жаңа команда STX және FL. Бірінші рет көріп тұрмын. Қалған тектарды бәрін білем, командаларды, бірақ осы RRQ тағына бар құрамында жас ойыншылар. Кім тағы да, кім білмеймін, Voin бар. Voin текті құрамында. Бірінші рет көріп тұрмын. Телін, организацияны білем, құрамында
and probably even more right now.
бір ойыншы бар сияқты.
This is a crazy long rotation by them. Goes to have to pay the price for it. But I think they should be clear enough to revive him, or maybe not.
Бұрында қыздырын туризм орысы жүргізін кәсісі. Я жүргізін. PMGO. PUBG MOBILE. Wonder Woman. Или Wonder Woman. Сондай, короче, турнир жүргізім. Типа, ресми турнир сияқты болды бұл.
Is it worth it now since they are quite stuck themselves in between the
Орысша
zone and all the other teams out
бұрын.
there?
Орыс тілінен бастадым ғой мен.
Way long rotation going up north, and I can totally understand that, right? Because you don't want to bump into teams in the urban city, but you need to deal with STX now, who has the high ground against them. But maybe just for now, because Circle might move away. Low U from Sem9, knocked down by Zeta. Audrey knocked down by
MRPX мықты еді ғой. MRPX-тің карталары негізі Мирамар. Бірақ алдында Рангел жақсы ойнады бұлар. Так, Шуэп нокта бізде.
Bombarded by BTR, holding their defense on the ground and their fortress. Team Flash and now saying hi to STX and just gonna take this away possibly, but it's a bit tough place for them to fight. Since STX has been here for the longest time. And so Team Flash, the moment they are there, trying to take the compound away, the Circle decided to push away from them. So it's quite vacant on the northern side of Yasnaya. But Team Flash or STX, only one team will survive from the north here.
И Диксовер тағы да. Қалған командалар білмеймін қазір. Бутерброд болады. Ой, ойын Бигетрон қарсы бомбардировка басталды. Бұл жерде уже екінші нок. Лапар мен кім? Лукси қалды. Лакси және Лапар. Ойындар бей. Естеп кетті ойындар
Voin kind of stuck in between, crushed down by both sides.
Ана
екінші нок берген кезде тупо на лицо кіру керек еді, они былайдан бір-бірден сплитпен төртеу упорға ретіндей болды негізі бұл жерде. Бірен қуатып минус қылды, екіншісін қуатты, 4-2. Или 3-2 ма. Бірақ былайда былай, типа, үшеуі бірге кірсе упорға. Шанс болмаушы еді бұл жерде Бигетрондарда негізі. Кешірді бұл ойын. Жарайды бұл жерде ойындар. Жас команда. Жаңа команда. Осындай деңгейде. Мен өзім бірінші рет көріп тұрмын ойындарда. Осындай деңгейде.
Yes, 2 nades.
Опыт жинау керек бұларға пока. Ассаламағалейкум. Қалай жағдай? Дұқантай. Жақсы өзің қалайсың? Уағалейкум ассалам барада. Так, лайк басып, каналға тіркеліп қолдау көрсетейік деп жатыр. Дұрыс айтасың. Сонысындағы команда Хайграунд, білмеймін, бұл жерде зоның үстінде ондай мықты позиция көрген жоқпын негізі. Теңген команда жай ғана арғарай жалғастырады картаны. Ал байны зона кетсе тағы да қазір осы жерден хайграундта асыға түскен кезде ясная полянада команда бар, полицайкада команда бар, тағы да зона 10 жағында команда бар. Жібермейді сонаға. Флайда, STX-та, қазір топ-10, топ-9. Максимум топ-8-ге жетеді. Қазір бір команда лобиға кетеді, и біреуі топ-8-ге жетеді мүмкін. Примерно. Ютилити, қаншама лут кетіп жатыр. Хае, молотов, аптека. И тағы да уақыт кетіп жатыр. Ассаламағалейкум, уағалейкум ассалам Алишер.
Aventoris want to share
Кеше
with
финал
Boom
потолок
for
болды,
just a
эми
tiny bit
өте қызық
longer.
өтті.
Well, talent taken down on Shrubs of
Маған да
Empires.
ұнады,
Barely got enough
тема.
people hanging on this
Кайф
very last
турик
player.
болды негізі.
Well, Rap Phase are dominating with Talon and trying to
Еще
play
командалар
with this,
ойнады,
and
нормально
4-1-6,
ойнады.
and there goes the spray.
Басқа турнирларды қарайсың, контент-мейкерсіз. Вообще, типа бір-екі команда ойнайды, қалғандары жүгіреді же. Кеше прям, кеше бірінші күні, я прям
Will win this fight. STX takes out Team Flash.
жақсы ойнады командалар.
Oh, Team Flash, they try to penetrate and try to conquer, colonizing themselves where STX
Прок
was,
берсе,
but STX good.
прок берсе, конечно, жақсы
жақсы
ойнайды. Бірақ прок берсе де қиын, хай-граундта. План жақта. Ағаш қана тастар бар, я. Позициядан, онда кемп ештеңе жоқ.
Oh, will Talon join in once they pick up their
Так, Икс
knockdown
қарандар не
members?
істеп жүр? Я зонаға кірді, бірақ қазір Гикфам кімдер де осы. STX-тарды жабу керек. Ата минус алады өздері. Так, Бигитрон минус 7-ші орында. Так, MRPX full open жүгіріп жүр. Я максимум істеу керек STX қазір. Бұларда қараңдар, сәл зона бар екен. Осы жерде. Онда жарайды. Мен ойладым кішкене алда болады зона деп. Ақасы бар екен бұл жерде. Ооо, Гикфэм. Ерте кірді бұлар. И тем более бұлар жабыл ойнап жатыр, типа, вообще қарамайды, атпайды. Ойнауға болмайды. Хотя бы осындай позициялар аласаңдар, хотя бы көліктермен жабылып, хайграундтан ойнау керек па? Аты көліктері осы сол жақтағы дуо. Кімдерден? Ани көлік, уазик. Қалай жабыл? Вообще. Бесполезный уазик тұр.
DX. They still have this slope to play with. No, but STX has a good clear view of them. Lucky enough they still have the smoke. But Kickback, not done yet. Damru goes down again. Again, Audrey, we need to say Isaiah spotted out by Soas. Soas has a clear view of him. But now focusing back onto Kickback.
Без шанса вообще.
Taken out by Soas. Not stolen away by
Казбой красавчик.
Оларға,
конечно, қиын болады ана жақта кибер, 4 кибер задротты. Касик өзі, болды. Турнир ойнады, өзді скиллда, я. Команданы да осы түсінеді киберспортсменді. Синергия бар. Қысқасы. А Казбойда достары и Казбой өзі. Конечно, қиын болады бұл жерде. Но пикада да, блин, негізі шанс болды. Кішкене асылысып кетті бір пикада да, короче, нок берген кезде. Короче, касикті құлатқан кезде и асылысып кетті. Сразу жүгірді ғой бұл жерде. Кулак. И сразу ног алды. Дауыпты ног алды. Кішкене бұл жерде созып ойнаса, я. Ақырындап, мүмкін жабыш еді бұл жерде. Типа, касик бұл жерден шанс болған жоқ. Касикті кетуге бұл жерден ног ұстап. Сол нокқа байт жасау керек еді Казбой командасы. Так, топ 3 бізде. Диксавер, Бум и кім тағы да? Гик.
Well, we do know the percentage don't lie when it comes to Boom. Well, they actually do have the highest advantage.
Нави ойнады ғой кеше. Я Нави бүгін да ойнайды бұлар.
And the squad is still with them all full force.
Или Тиктің турнирін айтып жатсың ба?
Still a couple of points away, but they're not giving it away. Yummy with the DBS. This is going to be the DBS god.
Oh yeah, the DBS clutch master Yummy. I think gets one knockdown.
Yummy,
cannot lose
Yummy.
this fight, but he got back up from the other side.
Так,
Thanks to
вот, минус.
Chua.
Так, ну
D-Saver stole
Диксавер,
that point away.
Диксавер.
But that's okay. Boom esports, they have the space to
Көрмеу
reset
керек.
themselves, but
Опа.
D-Saver, they do not have
Осы
that
жақсы
much
мув,
space.
жақсы
Trying to
мув.
get one member
Қараңдар,
rotated
сразу
by Boom.
Диксавер
But they failed to
не
do so.
істерін білмей қалды. Бір ойыншы флангқа шығып, үшеуі де сразу жатып. Қараңдар.
Lamborghini bleeding out. D-Axe, can they score the double
Тығылып
chicken? You
ойнайтын
want
болады
to
енді.
pray for
Таза
D-Axe because of
бұл
how
жерде
they rise
атып
up
та
today, but at the same
қажет
time,
емес
boom,
осы
they
ойыншы.
can overtake you to a line
Просто
at this point. It might
напряг
already
болады.
have been.
Осы
With the
позицияны
percentage
ұстап,
keep on shifting
асылмай
between this
ойнаса
city
да.
for the chicken dinners, D-Axe still so
Диксавер шықпайды,
showing
қорқады.
us such tenacity and holding their ground for such a long time, despite the odds against them.
Аптекалары да жоқ.
10% help without
Асылма,
any healing
асылма, бум.
utilities now. They are
Асылма,
out
керек
dry,
емес.
but they're still fighting. They still
Сен
want
туралы
to try to
ақпарат бар,
get
жай
this.
ғана отырасың,
But the
күтесің
nade
болды.
on win
Міне.
from downtown by Yummy.
Типа.
Knocking out Lamborghini. This could be the moment.
Aynen,
Nade after nade after nade.
Dik
These
seviyor
nades nowhere to go.
üzerinde.
Lamborghini finish off by Yummy. Levi's knocked down. Only leaving Twan now. And Francis gonna come in to wrap things up. Here we go.
Неге?
Welcome back as they will taking back the throne
Бöfter.
as their rightful
Böfter
place
ya.
right now.
Ну, Бöf
Yummy,
бұл
that
жерде
was a delicious hand grenade
просто
to make
агрессия
the opening
өніп
for
жатыр
the
ғой.
sort of boom. But D-Axe, they will
Ешқандай
not go down
тактикаларын
easily and they go
көрсетпей,
down
просто
in
агрессиямен
style
ойнап жүр.
with Twide as the last remaining member. But the style was, it's going to be boom brutally just splat them over with those buggy.
Boom.
But in the meantime, I think there's going to be
Так,
more than
бірінші
enough. I
матч
think we've got quite
Диксавер,
a number of
екінші матч
eliminations
Фейс,
for them as
үшінші
well.
матч Бум.
I roughly think it's
Тағы да
about
үш
as
матч
well,
бар
Gigi.
енді.
Totally agree with you. This could be the first time that we see the overall change, except for the heads up point, that is, of course. But before we talk about the points
Так,
a little bit more,
килл'дан енді көп
let's look
емес,
at the
бірақ
team stats.
керек
And
бетестарын
the player that
шығарды.
got the most damage this time
Так,
is
6-7
Frenzy
kill.
with flavored weapons,
Пон
Scar
Бит,
L.
Рейзи,
I'm
Юми,
loving this. We don't
Френзи
see a lot of
дейді.
Frenzy before. Frenzy before. We've seen a lot of Crazy Pommet and Yummy back in the days, but I have to say this is a good addition to us this lineup, despite they're having quite a
Брат
confusing
деген неге бом
season
бердім
last
білмеймін.
year. At least this season they're quite set when it comes to their lineup, and
Телеграмда
it's
бам
working
берем
so
тек
well for Boom.
қана осы
Yeah, Boom
Аккаунт
Esports, what a
сататындарға.
rise for them. The mission's not over yet, though.
біріншіден,
And
иә.
also want to point
И
out
ары
that
қарай уже
Frenzy is one
по
of the new
ситуации ғой.
additions
Қатты кетсе
to
чатта.
Boom Esports. So
Ұрысып,
Frenzy, before this, he was playing with another team
бам берем.
together with Flyboy. And he was playing with Kagendra before this. Kagendra got the second place in the PMNC Indonesia
Реклама
just by 1 point losing
жасайтындар,
to
аккаунт
Pygmy.
сататындар,
And
сразу
with
бам
a
берем.
lot of experience actually playing with international scrims, he is showing his experience in the PMSL Grand Finals.
I agree. A lot of tier 2 teams from Indonesia now are just stepping up the occasion. They're just getting better from the OGs or the veterans before. It just shows that there's a change of
Да,
era. a
Индонезия,
different wave
Малайзия
coming
и
in
екі
with this
команда
season as
Вьетнам.
well when it comes to
Негізі
2024.
Диксавер маған
When it
ұнайды.
comes to the match
Осы
break up
регионда
just now,
Диксавер.
the last one
мен,
was one of the most utils that actually being used with that
Комментирование
49
енді
and
бастаған
44
кезде
hand
осы
grenade and
Диксавер
Frenzy, the
жақсы
previous
ойнады
one. I
сол
think that's
кезде.
the most by far, because the average is going to be around here somewhere 20-ish, almost 20 or almost 30. But we're going to jump into the highlight in case you guys missed that epic moment.
Қамыр көп ойнап жатыр екен. Бұл ұзақтап чатта сразу бом береді ғой. Жақсы атса спрей, иә, спрей жақсы командаларда, ойыншыларда. Мә, вампайрс па бұл, или кім? Ой-ой-ой, хаешка. Тема хае. Ну, STX, блин, білмеймін, STX негізі гектардың қанша 2 ма ойыншы қалды? Соларды таба алмай лоббиға кеткен білем. Негізі STX жақсы ойнады. Хайграундта файттарын жеңді. Гиктарға минус беріп ойнады. Бірақ соңына дейін жаба алмады бұл жерде гиктарда. А так минимум топ 3 болушы еді. STX-тар. Тикті кесі қазан алса жасауға кеттім ба. Походу спам жасаған сияқты. Спам жасадым ба? Тиктің туригі бітті ма енді? Я, бітті. Соңғы күн болды. 4 күн болды. Полуфинал, жартылай финал 2 күн. И финал 2 күн. Сразу қаран резко кіріп алды, осы зонаны көріп. Диксавер и бум. Осы 2 команда. Зонаны тауып алды десек те болады бұл жерде. Ну, Диксавер, блин, бұларда ротациялары осы шеңберді жақсы табады бұлар зонаны. Опыт вагон Диксаверда. Қанша жыл уже ойнап жатыр бұлар. Проктарын бәрін білу керек бұлар. Тем более 21-ші жылы болды осындай прок. Диксавер жақсы ойнау керек негізі қазір. Осы сезонда. Так, Бум 17 ПТС, STX 15, Geek 13, Диксавер 11 ПТС, Талон 11, MRPX 7, ойын 5, Пегитрон 4. Қазанбас 5, я. Айырмашылық бұл жерде ондай көп болған жоқ негізі. Негізі Қазанбастар Канинапармен хотя бір картаны тағы жақсы ойнаса, топ 3-ке кірішеді, мүмкін даже топ 1 алышеді. Сразу бірінші матчтан уже көрінді. Типа ойындарын көріп, мен сразу айттым ғой бұл жерде. GG бүгін айырат деп айттым.
Oh, vampires, what happened to these guys?
Сразу бірінші матчта уже байқадым мен.
I hope they got their bearing again. Now, hopefully that bearing didn't lost in last seasons for the side of vampires. Hopefully they bring their bearing across. But hello, now we only have 5 points gap with that performance.
Ойын болған жоқ жылдардан. Екінші күні бірінші матчтан сразу айттым мен. Ротация бәрі вообще қателік жасамай ойнап жатыр. Матчтың басында, матчтың ортасында сразу мен байқадым оны. Позиция, сплиттары.
But let's not forget about the other competitors as well. So Talon is 26 points behind Utilized.
Үш орын алуға келді бұлар кеше.
That's still about a game or two in hand. But yeah, the fact that we still have this amount of games, then mathematically still interchangeable.
Матиканы жақтау вообще КП қарсы. Бум бірінші орынға. Конечно, Бум шығады. Юдалянс 2 матч слив болды. Түсте алмай. Талон 3-ші орында, Фейс 4-ші орында.
Oh man, but look at page number 2, right? So page number 2, RRQ. Sliding down again, man.
Бум, Юдалянс, Талон. Елуге елу негізі ойындары прям қатты ұнамайды маған. Фейс, Пегитрон жарайды білмеймін. Фейс, Диксавер, Vampires. Осы 3 команда. Жарайды Пегитрон деш. Осы 4 команда. Осы 4 командадан топ 1 алу керек біреу. Менің ойымша.
Well, the refs, I mean, it's still a fight. They still have more time. That is getting lesser by day. but Frenzy and Soas. Now this is going to be an interesting matchup between these two
Осы
players.
Бигитрон,
Soas and elimination-wise damage is sort of similar, but I think there's very much the same for both players and both team here.
Бигитрон, Диксавер, Vampires, Face. Осы 4 командадан.
Individual stats, but both very different situation, like right. One came out
чемпион
the
болады.
Yasnaya town, and the other one came from the high ground, so they have very different POVs between the two of them. So it's hard to kind of compare, but well, yeah, the stats
Так,
are
Бунтов алып
natural.
қазір
That's
бірінші
all I
орынға
can say.
шықты
Now,
таблицада.
if it's according to you, Cloud,
Диксавер, Face, бұларды топ 1 алып, камбэк жасады.
Well, yeah,
Қазір
I
тағы
guess
да
if you
бір
want to make it
жақсы
like
матч
that,
керек.
yeah, why
Диксавер
not,
да,
right?
Face
Let's
да,
put it like
Бигитрон
one each,
жақсы
like
негізі.
straight down. That'll be pretty nice too. Everyone's
Yeah.
happy.
И кім тағы
I
айттым.
mean, if you can pick one for the Malaysians, which team would you pick for the chicken? I'm definitely going to say you the Lions, don't you?
Диксавер, Face,
that
Vampires
is
бар тағы да.
one, but frankly speaking,
Vampires білмеймін.
7-9 needs a boost
Бұлар
because
походу чисто
just look at
PVA да
the
ойнайды.
support that they have, right? 7-9 needs a boost, so hopefully they'll be able to. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Псих Евгений Хавлик Тритон осы
face.
сәттен бір командада көргім
But
келеді
7-9
дейді. Не
needs the
үшін?
boost. 7-9 needs the boost.
Бұл
Because they
жерде
have a lot of fans supporting them on ground.
Үш
And
капитан
I feel
десек
that's
те
the
болады.
pressure. Sometimes that's unnecessary pressure.
Псих
People
Евгений
like,
Тритон, үш
"Man,
капитан
I
бір
lost that
командада.
round,"
Не
and
үшін?
everybody's watching and judging me, and all the eyes are staring. You can't get it off of you. Now that's, I mean, like a lot of people say, playing in your home country is important.
Жарайды,
Or,
екі капитан,
you're
Тритон,
hosting
Евгений.
Your team is actually hosting the country.
Хавлик қазір
It's
емес
going
қой
to be
дейді.
a boost for you in terms of culture and everything else. You have your family, everyone around you, right?
Бақ берген бұл. Жазған жоқ бұл
Yeah,
типа
so-
қазақтардан деп. Осы төртеуін.
Yeah, I do
бір
think so
составта
as well,
көргім
right?
келеді
Like,
деп.
obviously, I've
Просто
never played
состав
as
жазды
something
ғой.
I've played, so I don't know how it feels like to have your mom and dad watching you play. Is it like pressure or is it like feel good? I don't know.
Блин, қиын
No,
болады.
okay, I tell you how it feels like. It's like you're having the exams at
Қиын болады
school,
бұларға.
and your parents are watching you making those
Біріншіден
exams.
қандай спорт алады.
And you're like, I'm done. The kind of
Ойындары
Yeah, like
жақсы
sitting
агрессор
next to
дейді.
you,
Да,
right?
да,
Like,
да.
I still want
Yeah.
to be like standing next to you. It's like
Жақсы атысады,
like
бірақ
that. Like
Yeah.
yeah, but
Қиын
frankly
болады.
speaking,
Екі капитан болған кезде командада
even
біреу
though
былай
I've been
айтады,
involved
біреу
with
былай
teams,
айтады, и
but,
короче
my
түкте
parents
шықпайды.
don't watch the game. So-
Капитанды
so
составта
I
бір
still can't really
капитан
answer.
болу
It's
керек.
kinda
Прям
hard. Maybe I need to ask one of these players
бәрі
these days. But I'm sure
тыңдайтын.
they give me a nice answer of yeah, of course.
И
They're
үш
gonna be
фрагер болу
very
керек.
diplomatic
Yeah.
and very humble.
Ассалаумағалейкум,
That's the
ассалам.
boring answers we always heard of before. Like, we're okay, we're cool like this.
Шүкір жақсы, өзің қалайсың мұқаш?
We're not gonna sweat it over. We're not doing something crazy. We're just doing fine. No, it's always gonna be that kind of
Хотя бы
answers.
осындай
You
лан
you see
жасаса
their
ғой бізде
faces and you know deep
Қазақстанда.
inside,
Хотя бы
no, you are
осындай.
lying to yourself. You beautiful people. Why are they so beautiful?
Oh, hello.
Void.
Oh. I don't know who they are, but maybe we can find out later.
Yeah, Cloud single.
Я
you
өстірін
still?
I
де.
am. Yes, I
Ben de
am.
gördüm.
Yes, I am. And it's always
Tam
nice
жақсы
to get to
oynadı.
know new people. Just
Maqta.
saying, you know. It's always nice to get to. Oh, who's that on the picture?
This one is
Can you hold it up
Sam
longer?
Nah,
Yeah,
she
it's
decided
somebody
not
from
to.
Sem 9.
Кішкене турнирный опыт по-любому жинау
Oh
керек.
man, come on.
I mean, like, there's gonna be
Тир бір командалармен.
The cameraman's really good at
Атысады
picking
я. Базар жоқ,
those,
жақсы атысады.
multiple faces, those
Oh.
memorable ones. Yeah, Sem 9. It's Sem 9 fan.
Бірақ
that-
частный
who's that? Okay.
турнирларда ондай не болмайды ғой.
I
Давление.
mean, there's a thing called bromance, right?
Тук астана погода қалай, тема.
Claw on that someone's heart. I mean, I know the thumbs up.
Кайф.
I know the other half of the heart, but to put a
Астанакүндү
claw like
қандай
you.
турнир дейді.
graphics
PMSL,
and all, that's amazing.
Суперлига. Сия регион.
Well,
Grand
I
final.
guess, yeah. Turn the other way around. I don't know. Yeah.
Смити,
But this one is quite
Смити. Былайдан да
So it's
ойнаған
now
жоқ вообще.
Sem 9, okay, and then Big
Smithy.
Sam. You know, in
Полуфиналда болған жоқ.
in
Финалда да болған
Bahasa
жоқ.
Malaysia, we call it as
Новый
Lala.
ойнағандар. И астында Sam 9.
Oh, okay.
That's your friend. That's you, by the way.
Yes.
You always do that.
Смити болған жоқ бұл
Uh,
турнирда.
So he is actually the co-owner of Genexus, by the way, and he had a hand in sending loan to Nova. That's why he has that jacket. But let's see who will get the next jacket of chicken dinner.
Торговый центрда, қараңдар. Лан өтіп жатыр. Так, бір секунд.
We're back for
Ask him.
another Erangel map here for our match number 10. So it's gonna be just a tiny bit more. After this, we're gonna hop into the last of to Miramar. It's gonna be 6 more maps for tomorrow. But so far, things has been going crazy in this Erangel. There's no one particular team that overpowering anybody here today, including Udo Alliance. Now, you talked about the leash on Udo Alliance and Boom before, like Boom waiting for Udo Alliance to, you know, if they're not out, we cannot afford to get out as well. So there might be a shot if they think, both team thinking that way, they might be in the top 5 for the next couple of maps.
Ooh. Yeah, they might be. They might be. They might be. And let's not, okay, if that happens, right, let's not forget about all the other teams from used to be page 2 and now they are also catching up, and maybe at some point it won't be just the 2 of them. At some point maybe it's like 5 teams. Like, oh, now everybody has 5 teams to look out for. That would be insane. But that would be fun for us, you know.
Yeah, true. I was actually thinking the same thing. If it happens like only the top 2 is always going to be Udo Alliance and Boom every single map, now that's a different level of gameplay entirely. That's why I said they are otherworldly compared to all the other teams out there between these 2 teams.
Oh, Northern Circles. We've seen this yesterday before, and Moth GPS will have a good starting because they're up there, but they're now being chased down by Bigby. Hazel shot by Billboard. He's getting close, but he only has a handgun. How many bullets does he have left? Not too sure. Yeah, but and attempt onto Yoru this time. Oh no, this is gonna be bad.
So much work putting into to take down on Yoru. Shotgun to handguns and a lot of time and commitments down there. But on the side of Morph, unfortunately, both teams actually starting off with 1 man lacking. Pygmy and Morph. They are in the same boat.
Well, no longer the same now that they managed to get Hazel. And looks like he'll just be having nuts in the lobby while waiting for the game.
And what's funny, it's going to be these 2 teams has been going at each other for quite a bit in the first few minutes of the game here.
Кристалл алды, иә,
Suddenly a third
MRP-старды.
punch to finish off
Бірақ
both.
Pygmy
Now
да
that's gonna be
минус
funny.
алды бұл жерде. Қайта оралдым.
Yeah, that would be like super funny, right? Like so early on, when the circle is on top
Так,
of them.
Бигитрон милтеді.
Then-
Ё-моё.
Yeah, that would be really
Бигитрон
hilarious.
шықса
But you know
кімдермен
what?
Навимен, иә,
If you're those
ходырып
teams,
болады.
right, and your first circle is like right on top of you, and you're in the middle of the circle, just for the start to lose 2 players, lose 1 player, it is so devastating. This should have been the potential round for them just because of how they got the circle.
True. I mean, hopefully that's not the case. But back to as Rising Star voting, we've seen it before. I don't think there's anything that changed over the past few minutes and the past few maps. It's still the same name, Lapa and Tony K for BTR. Indonesia, each region has a very different favorites, right? So far it's Adit Luke
STX,
for
STX
Malaysia
дейді.
side.
Так, Бум бірінші орында 110 ПТС, Йода Альянс
And
106, Тайланд
obviously,
80, Фейс
the
76,
star
Бигитрон
player, when it comes
72,
to voting,
плотно келе жатыр.
wouldn't be
Қанша 7
surprised
команда, иә?
but interesting enough, like
Бункада
Mela is
десек
just
те
right
болады.
behind him. When if
Әзірше.
we talk about the Thai region teams,
Гонка дегенде ертең тағы да еще 6 матч бар
But
бұларда.
Mela is doing not too bad if you pit up a vote among the 2 of them.
I personally feel like I do miss the old Mela in this case. Though I feel like he's been shadowed by the teams right now. I don't feel like he's playing his best. He's not playing his own usual way like how he used to back in the days in a different
Смитик
team.
ойнағанда
It doesn't
бөлек
feels like
болар еді
himself.
дейді.
I miss that kind of Mela.
Yeah,
Негізі
maybe what
кімге
he needs is,
Казбойға
the
біздің
Infinity
командамыз
comeback, you know.
Юнайт
Like,
қосылса бұл
I
жерде
would want
прям
to
тема
watch
болушы еді.
a show match at least
Маған
that
соңғы
features
турнирда
the
теле-2-де
original Infinity
Юнайт
lineup.
Oh, yeah.
ойындары ұнады маған.
Newsy,
Кім тағы да
Logan,
бар?
Mela, Gotuni.
Кімдер?
That
SF-тар.
lineup is
ұнады
insane.
теле-2-да,
Versus
теле-2-де.
the original
Келесі турнирларда солар
PMGO
шақыру
champion
керек
lineup
примерно.
of BTR.
И Казбойды бір
Now that's
командаға
gonna be difficult. though.
қосып, и екінші командаға Смитин қосып.
That one was
АКП мен
Natick,
по-любому
I think,
Казанбас
for the
ойнайды.
PMGO BTR lineup.
Соңғы
Right, and then
турнирлардың бәрін
That's the real origin.
Казанбас КП мен
There's
ойнайды.
also
Welcome
after
back.
that it's gonna Natick don't play anymore. I think it's a bit too much for it. But maybe if we actually with Microboy, that's doable.
Негізі
in
тек
season
қайту
2.
керек,
But I
Смитен
agree. I feel like
шақыру керек, Смит.
Mela, right?
Team
We're
Ball.
gonna open this topic. Well, nothing is happening, right, guys? We're gonna have a bit of chit chat moment. I feel like Mela is
Келесі
exceptionally
турнирда
good,
мен ойнаймын дейсің.
but he's like they're meant
Navi
for
мен,
each other. The
эмулятормен
line of
кіріп.
Infinity and Mela are meant for each
Қалай
other. That's the
қарайсыңдар?
perfect fit. Now, even though Mela is an extraordinary,
Негізі желание бар
remarkable player by himself,
турнирда
but
ойнауға.
it fits so well when he was in
Бірақ
Infinity.
телефонмен емес, эмулятормен.
Yeah, I try to kind of dissect, right? Like what made the Infinity great and amazing, and when they split out, then yeah, some did well, some not so well, and the answer that I got is it's more of like the communication and understanding. You know, like how
Бір
like when you
команда,
execute
бір
stuff,
команда
you just
шығады.
have that chemistry. You
Бразилияға
don't
барады.
say it, but you just do it,
PMGO-ға.
and it just works, and it just
Так,
flows.
біз
Yeah,
Пэлді
that's what
көрдік,
the
иә?
Infinity
Топ
had.
бір команда
They're
Бразилияға
just
шықты.
soulmates. That's literally
Yeah,
soulmates.
Новалар.
Yeah.
Енді қазір Сия,
Yeah. So
ары қарай
I feel like Infinity, even though it's like, but the old lineup is still there, but without Mela, it's just
Central Asia,
it
так,
just didn't work
Тюрма.
right for them as well. So I mean, like, why would you let him go if both
Надан
need
кейін
in
негізі
the
онда
same situation,
Орталық
in the
Азия
same
басталу керек.
circumstances, they both need each other? Why would you want to separate your ways if that works best for you?
well,
PMSL емей,
if you
вообще
gotta think about it, right? That was the same year
кейін
that
сияқты.
Nuzi got transferred
Қалай
to
болады онда?
Vampire. So that's one. So they lost
Қалай
Nuzi,
слот алады
and then you have
командалар?
the rest of them still there. And then FaZe Clan. I
Емейден.
mean, we talk about FaZe Clan, right? A global esports organization coming in the door and say, "Hey, Mela, you want to
Походу,
join us?"
іріктеусіз
from-
аплайнан бере салатын сияқты
from,
слот.
I don't know,
Емейден
like-
и Орталық Азиядан.
like a home
Ну, Орталық Азияда
grown
командалар
football
бар,
team
типа,
to
инвайт
join,
беретін.
like
Монголдар жүр бұл
Liverpool,
жақта.
Arsenal, or something like
Эйгендер
that. That sort
бар.
of branding.
Монгол по-любому
So
еще
it's very attractive to the player. and I
шақыру
can
керек
understand that.
күндерді. STN бұрынғы
I mean,
қазір
it's like,
Skyfox па или қалай жаңа тектар, жаңа команда. Кімді сосын IHC чемпион болған команданы и Фомерика Вайпстарды шақыру керек осы үш команданы Монголиядан по-любому. Оны шақырмаса білмеймін. Емейден партнер командалар шақыратын сияқты. GG бар, кім тағы да, Virtus Pro болатын сияқты. Айтпақшы Virtus Pro емес, мүмкін Герой шақырады. Герой қосылды ғой. Тағы Spirit бар Европадан.
Very ancient times, players to fight against the new era teams. It's like the fight of what we call it, the fight of a new dawn or something like that. It's up to you. But it's a different era of PUBG Mobile star player back into their old team fighting the team that's currently rising.
Wow.
деген
I really like that idea.
білесің ба?
And I
Тот
really like how
самый
every
самый
season will
Йоманы
come up
білем.
with something.
Коллабы
And I
жасады
always give the
біздің
disclaimer.
жігіттермен
If
көрдім.
it happens,
Тот
you know
самый
where the
Йоманы білем.
conversation started.
We
from.
need
Еще
some
біз
right, guys,
кімдерге
royalties, okay?
дауыс жинаған
We
кезде
need to patent our idea, okay?
Титандарға, иә,
So,
осы
hello, if you guys
PMGO-ға.
are listening, hello, yeah.
бәрі көмектесті ғой.
Do make it happen,
Қырғызстан,
and don't forget
Өзбекстан,
it.
бәрі. Вот сол кезде видео шықты ғой
Back to
бізде.
the game we go. A couple of teams do have a couple of
TikTok'қа салдым.
scratches on their lineup here, including
Тот
Talon
самый
trying to
Йома
scratch out
көрдім бұл
BTR running
жерде.
away. BTR
Тағы
is per usual, they're
Қырғызстаннан
going to be
қуру.
safe and sound. BTR is very good at running away from fight and reposition himself afterwards.
Yeah, safely out of the hands
Үш-төрт
of Talon,
контент
who
мейкерді
is
білем,
playing the gatekeeping role
Қырғызстаннан.
at the bridge. But
Есімде
now
қазір
inside of
Құрут
Subverti, as
и
what we
кім?
kinda
Тот
expected,
самый
teams wanna
Йома.
go there. We got RRQ now against Pick Me. And RRQ not making any substitutions, so we haven't seen Hexlas yet today. But they're sticking with the same lineup against Pick Me.
Some 9 dap runs for you coming up from Multi-Ego, peeping in backseat, jumping
Нави
over to the
бүгін
side of
кешке
RRQ.
ойнайды мея
RRQ
турнир.
really need to make a comeback. They are forcing themselves into this
Басқа
fight to
арнада
get
болады.
more elimination points. Backseat burning and barbecue running away, hoping somebody will put the
Үлгермедім.
fire out. El Snape on the
Стрим
other
жасап,
hand
кеше
taking the
тектің
other way
турнирін
round. They
жүргіздік.
sealed off
Кеше
all
бірінші күн болды.
exits for Pygmy. They are
Сол
cornered.
турнирдің
They are
бүгін екінші
definitely
күні.
being sandwiched, hammed
И
down.
айтпақшы бұл
Oh,
турнирда
I also noticed on the
іріктеу
elimination
өтіп
video,
жатыр
I
ма
fighting back, but
қазір
looks like Sunlight
әлде финал ма?
eliminated.
Іріктеу болса
Next
финал
to 1
мүмкін
point.
жүргіземін.
Back on the Pick Me
Шықса
now
енді
against
біздің
RRQ.
жігіттер.
We got Billboard here. Get away teammate on the
Просто
other
жағдайлары
building.
нашар
The will kick
таблицада
in.
Навида.
Joe Bernke will buy time for him, but Nepeko infiltrates.
Нави ресми
comes into
турнир,
the same
ресми
house.
турнир я келесі
Nepeko
айда.
concept
Ой,
is right,
RRQ.
Pego
Қалай бұл жерде?
all the
Қайда
other
реакция?
players with this great sound.
Реакция
Not even
қайда,
a second
жігіттер?
of doubt we can see. He didn't
Pigme.
even wavered when he actually spray over towards those guys. But RIQ, they're winning back. It's getting Nepeko making the call for the shot so far. But Pygmy
Тиктің
left with
турнирінің
Ranky and
комментаторларына
Victorious
приз
is
бірдеңе
in
берді ма
line.
дейді.
FaZe Clan seems to be
Конечно
interested
берді.
here.
Төледі ғой.
Ooh, yes, 3 teams now inside of Saverni. Probably waiting for the right timing to crash in.
Навиқа
Maybe.
каналдан көрсек
Keep an eye on
болады
that,
дейді.
but FaZe Clan has in
Блин,
mind, but they're
каналдың
not
аты
gathering
қалай?
up, they're opening up the space. So possibility of that
Chat.
happen might be slightly low.
Жазыңдаршы.
For
Каналдың
RIQ, they gotta win this fight still.
Қалай бұл
They're trying to
жерде?
get in, trying to get
Так,
target.
Pygmy минус
And
бол.
Peko will get
3
out
kill.
to the
Кім?
Briggy.
Соло.
And that is Pygmy eliminated, but they still got 2 points.
НР
RIQ,
Пехко
I don't think they
дейді.
realize they're being watched by FaZe Clan
Никтар
there.
қиын
They're
еумая.
aware, in fact, there's going to be one more team interested to take them down, just waiting for the right timing and opportunity to crush them out. For RIQ, I think Snakes kind of have a bit of an idea that somebody's here and they don't feel right. Try to
О, Павлин
use the
білем
movement
я,
to
Павлин
get
білем.
out from there. But the circle
Қырғызстаннан.
will commence anytime soon, but Void Gig Fam, you realize way deep in the blue. I don't know what their plan is right now, but Dimsy happen to be
Так,
stuck
зона
in
северный
between
жақта.
two teams.
Кім
They still
МРПХ-тардың
survive.
зонасы, негізі үй
Look at
зонасы.
this on the left side of the circle. Rotation by Euro Alliance.
Споттар
Both
северный
is
ғой,
on the left
MRPX
side
-ның.
as well. It will
Тек
be
сәвер
super
ұнап
interesting
тұр
if
маған
these two teams
сплит,
happen to be
бірақ қазір кішкене
And both
жиналып
teams
бір
will
жерде
not want
ойнау
to
керек
go down
сияқты
if the
дик
other's still
сәвер.
alive, so I don't know if they
14
want to
команда
really
әлі
avoid that entirely
матчта.
if they can.
Осындай
They know who to
сплитпен
stand against.
ойнауға
In the case of RIQ,
өте қауіпті
finally
сияқты.
found it out Victorious by FaZe Clan, just passing over the other side. So I think FaZe Clan were trying to just dictate the steps of RIQ, not wanting to take the fight.
RQ-да зона
head-on.
бар
So that's
шейді.
pretty wise
Северныйда.
on sort of FaZe Clan
МРПХ
knowing
болса,
they have
ой,
too
бұлар...
much
бұлар
at
матчтың басында
stake
минус
here if
алды
they
ғой.
lose that fight. So trying to avoid it way early.
Негізі МРПХ-тың
Oh
зонасы.
man, but how is Boyd going to avoid this? Look at this
Так,
Dimsy.
STX
All
ног
alone
алды
here.
бізде.
Not sure where his other teammates are at. Oh, okay, we got a vision on them on the other side. So
Ассалаумалейкум, қазақ
Now by
команда
Red
бар
Base,
ма
Knights,
дейді.
knocked out
Команда
by
жоқ.
Dimsy.
Бізден команда
No
жоқ.
way for his
Индонезия,
teammates to save him.
Малайзия,
Dimsy will pick up
Таиланд
point.
бар,
All
Вьетнам бар.
alone, the Lone Ranger of Void in
Сия,
this area.
PMSL,
Where
Суперлига.
are the rest of one?
Жаңа
They're quite
сезон,
deep on the other
жаңа
side of the
турнир,
bridge. I'm
жаңа
not sure if
формат,
they have any vehicles
гранд
or not,
финал.
because they're taking
Лан
a
өтіп
bit
жатыр.
longer to get into the safe zone while
Білмеймін
FaZe
қайда,
taking
Малайзияда
on these
шығар, или
bunkers,
Таиландта.
splitting into two T-singers for the side of these
ТРЦ-да
Xaviers.
бір
Now,
ТРЦ-да
these Xaviers,
жиналып,
something changed
16
in them.
команда
We definitely
қазір.
feel it today because they are playing
Екінші
so
ойын өтіп жатыр.
proactive, a bit more stable than the day before.
Қанша
But
матч
Alter
қалды
Ego,
тағы да.
oh, it's gonna be
қазір
Rosemary
10-ші
name
матч,
popping up. They
и
finish
мынадан
off,
кейін
he
тағы
finish
да
off
2
Sam9
матч
just now
болады.
by himself. And the rest
И
of the
ертең
team,
6
but
матч,
Alter
соңғы
Ego,
6
as
матч.
per usual. It's gonna be
Бір
them
команда,
trying to
топ 1
demolish
команда
with the help
Бразилияға
of,
барады.
Rosemary.
Wow, 5 points now
PMGO-ға.
for Alter Ego. 4 of them out of Sam9, and now 1 out of the member of RRQ. Lamborghini knocked down by FaZe Clan. Looks like it could be a round 2
кім?
between FaZe Clan and DZ.
PSB Vampires, иә, солар ғой, солар. Көбісі PMV'да, PMGC-да ойнаған команда.
But Izane!
Мықты команда көп бұл жерде.
Man, that's gonna be very disappointing. But DX, this is not the best place for them to
Бум,
be engaging in
қателеспесем
fights.
PMGC-да
They're
ойнады,
way
Йода
safe.
Альянс ойнады,
Way
FaZe ойнады,
separated.
Бегитрон ойнады,
And they cannot
Диксавер,
just give each
Vampires,
other's backup
Alter
if
Ego-да
needed.
ойнады.
And not just that, they're quite open
Так,
in the
Pygmy-да
open field.
ойнады.
There's no
Бірақ
ground to cover them as well. They need to
аттар басқаша болды.
reassess and regroup for now and just think of a
PMGC-да
plan B,
ойнаған
because this
кезде.
is not the swiftest
Sam9
play they can think of.
ойнады, қателеспесем,
Yeah, this is where
Гейхпамда,
you gotta play with
RRQ,
the
енді
slopes,
по-любому
right?
білесіңдер,
If they go up
RRQ,
to the
Канина
shooting
Пауэр,
range,
осы
high ground,
Агзе
they'll be
Гонзо
the best
ойнаған кезде,
in this sort of
Канина
circle.
Пауэрда,
But
осы
I'm sure by
RRQ-да
now teams
болды,
will be up there.
ойнады.
Okay, now we got a good view. Yes, there are a lot of teams there, including Boom.
Ну,
and Boom is
составтары
next to
басқа,
Euro
конечно.
Alliance on the left side of the circle. Circle
Команда,
receive anytime
организацияны
at
айтып
zero.
жатырмын.
2 first 8s left, but looks like the crashing came in by Gig Fam, taking out D Xavier Levy.
Диксавер, не істе
Axe is,
жасындар.
literally letting people take them down one by one,
Негізі
limb by
Диксаверда
limb,
кайф
easily being
позиция
teared
болды,
off.
бірақ бұл жерде сплитпен ойнап,
Torn
міне.
for the axe. Here comes FaZe as well.
Минус
Gig
алып
Fam greeted warmly by Onzons with a couple of nades
Білмеймін, бұл
flying
жерде
over by
негізі
Victorious
түсінеді
as
ғой,
well. We
14
have
команда
Vampires
ол.
creeping in
Жарайды,
behind.
команданы
Now, this
көрмейді
gonna be
бұлар
super interesting.
матчта.
We have more
Бұлар
teams go
лайфта көреді, қанша
crashing
ойыншы бар картада.
into this compound
Түсіну
at
керек
the
қой,
very
типа
moment.
сплит болмайды.
Oh, RRQ now
Деп
taking the
бір
members of
жерде ойнау
Gig
керек.
Fam. And now RRQ has arrived Sending 2 at the forefront. Jake Fan went in to defend this area, and the PMGO will lead the charge with his M4 spraying into the smoke, but nobody is there. Damroot actually he has a DBS, so if the PMGO comes any closer, he might face a DBS of Damroot.
Такой гик қазір хайы лақтырайын деп жатыр. Так, мизери.
Alright, you didn't see this one coming. Damroot with those DBS. Make wonderful plays with the smoke one. Someone coming up from behind just slashed away. That's going to be the last of Jake Fallon effort coming out from the side of Damroot.
But nice one by RRQ though. 6 eliminations. They managed to push through. Now they need to fight against FaceClan. Get into the circle. FaceClan have them locked in from this high ground.
Біздің команда қайсы? Қой айғаламу.
Snake still can be saved by our side. They do have those smokes. They have a bit of covers from those uneven grounds of terrain. A moment on the picture by the side of the circle line. Now Mormon definitely want to go in for
Біздің команда жоқ.
In the meantime, FaceClan try to hold their ground for a bit.
Біздің Дука бар. Дука Қазақстаннан. Так, бұл сие басқа регион жігіттер, қазақтар жоқ бұл жерде. Біздің қазақтар келесі айда ойнайды. PMSL имейлан Катовица қаласында ойнайды. И тағы да орталық Азияда. Біздің көп командаларымыз сол жақта. Орталық Азияда ойнайды. Тупкыч. Ракушка. Сәлем. БТР жүр ма? Сол. БТР жүр. Жүгіріп жүр. Так, Фейс. Екі ғана килл. Әзірше бірақ керек нәрсені жасап жатыр. Зонаны жағып, тазалап, бір жағын. Қазір енді ақырындап соның ортасына қарай ойнайтын болады. МРПX, Талон, минус МРПX. Басында 2 минус алды, тағы да минус, енді міне соңғысын жапты. Так, 10 команда 35 ойыншы. Бізде Бум, Юда, Альянс, жоқ, Юда, Альянс. Түкті істей алмайтын сияқты.
Now Face taking advantage against UDO Alliance as well. This might be detrimental for UDO Alliance.
Yeah, 2 teams sandwiching them at this moment.
ВП жігіттер, айтты ғой, бұл бір турнирдің командасы. Бір турнирда PMGO жақсы ойнайды, қалған турнирларда топ алуға шанстарында көп емес. Оған қосып команда да мықты көп. Бұл турнирда, осы регионда. Әрине қиын.
FaZe in trouble, and they are being cornered by both sides, Blue Zone and Boom at the same time. FaZe where to run, where to breathe. They are outside of the circle. They barely got time in less than 10 seconds. They have to make their mind up now. Vampires even having trouble against Team Flash on the other side of a map.
Now Vampire losing men with Team Flash. Look at this long range. Now Tony K is going to be out. Nothing can save him at this moment.
Так, квалификация 32 команда өтті ғой осы квалификациядан, иә? Бұлар Бразилияға барып 28 басталады. Бұлар наурыздың 28-і басталады. Ары қарай прелимс бізде уже келесі айда болады. Сәуірдің 1-і, 2-сі, 3-і, 3 күн. Прелимс өтеді. 8 команда квалификациядан и 8 команда шақырылған команда, партнер команда. Короче, келесі айда уже. Так что дайындалыңдар.
I know, right? I'm curious to see what's happening with Boom right now. But we gotta end this fight first as PT are surrounding Void. Now spray coming in by... Whoa! The FaZe Clan looks like Boomy's must got a little bit of help from the Xavier.
Oh, Mormon. Can he clutch this one out by himself? Void back towards the side of BTR versus Void. We don't know what's happening to Boom. Still, a BTR versus Void now down to Key. And there's going to be down to non-void.
Vampire, Bigetron, Dixavier и кімді тағы еттім мен қазір таблицаны көрсетсін. Фейс, Dixavier, Bigetron, Vampire. Олар қазір міне 5-ші, 6-ші, 7-ші, 4-ші, 5-ші, 6-ші, 7-ші орында тұрған командалар. Дәл қазір таблицада осы 4 команда. Менің ойымша осы 4 командадан біреуі алу керек. Топ 1. Білмеймін, Талон, Йод Альянс, Бум. Йод Альянс уже 3-ші матч қатарынан. Слив. 3 матчта 0 ПТС алды. Ойландыр, 3 матчта 0 ПТС. Ондай ойынмен топ 1-ге шанстары жоқ. Бум 1 матчпен камбэк жасап топ 1-ге,
Face Clan Mormon trying to take advantage. Solo, not solo, who cares? I'm one-man army! And Mormon trying to get down the point, but he's still in the way last minute by another team.
Көріп жатырмын ойындарын. Ал осы Face, Bigetron, кім тағыды? Dixavier и кім 4-ші команда? Face, Dixavier, Bigetron и Vampire. Осы 4 команда енді білеміз ғой, қалай ойнайтын. Альтер-эго негізі бар 8-ші орында. Бар да алдыңғы сезонда жақсы ойнады, бірақ қазір 60 ПТС 8-ші орында. Бірақ топ алса гонкаға кіреді Альтер-эго. Әлі ертең тағы да 6 матч бар. Бүгін тағы да осы матчтан кейін тағы да 2 матч болады. Оңай болмайды бұл жерде командаларға. ПТС-қа қарасаңдар, 2 ғана команда, 100 ПТС бар. Бум, Йод Альянс. Бірақ Йод Альянс ақындап түседі қазір. Бум білмеймін, көреміз. Бум уже топ 7-де. Үш ойыншы аяқта. Талон 4-теу, Фейс жалғыз ғана бір ойыншы. Bigetron 4-теу, Dixavier соло, Альтер-эго 3. Шанс әрине бұл жерде Бум және Талон и Bigetronдарда. FL білмеймін бұл жерде. 13-ші орында тұрған команда. 4-теуде матчта бірақ жас команда. Опыт білмеймін бұл жерде қандай бұл жігіттерде.
Looks at BTR took the northern rotation instead, going on to PowerGen first. And now Gen Force with the nade onto the other side. PowerGen might be taking out PowerGen Force to move, but PowerGen not able to evade the nade. Will be eliminated by
Dixavier
Gen
3
Force.
киллмен топ 7-ге кетті, 4 ПТС. 4 ПТС. Так, Bigetron 5-ші орынға көтерілді бізде. Так, Фейс қайда жүр? Солик. Так, Альтер-эго, Дуо, Телон қарсы. Хотя бы 1 минус берсе ғой қазір. Bigetron'дарға прям кайф болады. Телондарға хотя бы 1 минус. Фейс қайда, Сольник?
Able to secure 6 elimination points as of now, but now Alpha is in trouble. Native the nade up to him. They can't know where Alpha is.
Нова, бұлар финалға өтті ғой, PMGO. Иә, сразу финалға шықты. Так, прелимс бізде сәуірдің бірі басталады. И прелимстан кейін 5-ші, 6-ші, 7-ші сәуір финал болады, қателеспесем. Қайда блокнотты көрейінші тағы да. Иә, 5-ші, 6-ші, 7-ші сәуір күні финал PMGO. Осы даталарда ойнайды Нова.
Oh yeah, Mormon. I'm sure he wish he has this invisibility cloak at this moment. People don't know where he is still. Long range from the other side.
Бүгінге мына матчтан кейін тағы да 2 матч бар. Топ 5. Go predict. Чат, қалай ойлайсыңдар? Кім алады? Мәсаған карта.
Down to the last few phases, yeah. Stage 6.
Так, Bigetron, Boom, өте маңызды файтын жақта.
Boom, BTR, good luck, have fun fighting.
Бірақ топ 3-ке файт бұл.
Woman is still safe by the circle. Now that's going to be comical.
Сенген команда топ 3-ке кіру керек, бірақ ара-қарай бұл жерде Талон бар, фул пачка, ой-ой-ой, не деген размен. Жалғыз ғана Фредди қалды. Френзи.
is still in the game for
Так,
BTR.
Бигетрон болса 2 нок. А жоқ, 1 нок. 1 нок Бигетронда. Қорға бару керек лукшим. Ана жақта 2 шаққа ойнап жатыр Бигетрон. Хотя осыларды жабу керек қазір, сосын уже ақырындап ойнайсыңдар. Лапарды тауып алды, лапар 1 хп. Ай, Джинфос минус, қайып. Ай, сталды лапар. Лапар, қарандыршы ана жерде вообще. Хп жоқ десек те болады ана жерде. Бустың арқасында походу лапар тірі қалды бұл жерде. Осы перетяжка, осы мув что-то қате болған сияқты. Хорош, нормально, жапты ана жерде. Бумдарды жауып тастады. Бум бізде бірінші орында тұрған команда, ПТС берген жоқ бұларға. Бір ПТС. Фейс сол қарандар. Морман.
They got 10 elimination by now. Still
Ой,
got full squad
fail.
against Team Flash with a tree. At the same time, the Circles is on their side.
Шансоқ
And
деп
their
айттым,
markings,
бірақ
and sorry,
қарандар,
their
топ
overall
іште.
rank is so
Қазір
close.
Морман тағы да
Just went off to
көмектессе,
Unilines and boom, this is
талон жаққа нок
doable
беріп,
for the side of Talon.
топта алу мүмкін. FL.
FL.
Бірақ қорықпай ойнау керек бұларға. По-любому давление болады бұларда. Соңғы зоналарда финал.
But Team Flash will want to stop them. They are in the circle. 3 players still active, but Talon has the numbers on their side. Circling around the split phase to gather information.
Down to a few more seconds to go, and just one
Face
small
out.
kill that
Прикинь,
separates
Морман
them
алып
with the
кетсе
rest.
болмас.
Another one's gonna be a
Соло.
flat plane, while Mormon is still being favored and
Морман туралы
blessed
ақпарат жоқ
by
қой.
the circle till the
По-любому.
end. Team
FL
Flash now
бұл
start to move
жерде
against Team
full
Talon,
focus
and Talon
Talonдарда.
Rapface having the
Талондарда.
initiation to go forward
Талон да бұл
first.
жерде.
One
FL
will
жаққа
try to go
жазып
for the
қазір
flank
қарандар
side of
LG-ға
Angle
түсіп.
entirely. Now imagine this, if Mormon win this, man.
Я
If
Морман
Mormon
кайф
win this, I don't
ұстап
know what to
жатыр ана
say.
жерде. Рахат.
If Mormon win this, give this guy a title, all right? Give this guy a
Морман
title.
таймингті
So
ұстау
we keep an
керек,
eye on
и
that,
осы
all
екі
right?
команда
For now,
бір-біріне нок
Mormon's
беру
doing so
керек
far so
негізі.
good.
И
Like what you
Морманда
said,
шанс
still
болады
having the
топ алуға.
circle, and nobody's paying attention to him.
Oh man, if these
Кімдер
two teams happen to be
талондар
clashing head to
ойлап
head,
жатқан шығар.
the Mormon just happened to
Кімдер
just toss that one last
full
nade if he
деп
got one.
FL-дарда.
He got that chicken. That's
Осы біз
something
көріп
else.
тұрмыз, е,
It's
3
a
команда бар
broken
екен.
chicken,
Бірақ
man.
бұларда матчта ондай ақпарат жоқ. Бұларда тек қана 8 осы лайф жазылып тұр бол. Бұлар білмейді қанша команда қалған. И Талон походу ойлап тұр бұл жерде фул пачка қалған сияқты қарсы деп. Бірақ жоқ, бұл жерде 3, 1 және 4. Талон 4-еу, FL 3-еу и Морман. Жалғыз ғана Морман.
Tension is high between these two teams. Trying to just bait anybody out for Team Flash, hoping somebody will be knocked down with that random toss of that nade. That will not clip on anybody, it will not connect yet. 25 seconds till the last circle will vanish. And it's down to who got themselves the survival mode
души,
with the
бездельник,
most
рахмет.
HP and the most bullet. Where Rat Face down to only 2 more clips. Only 2 bullets in that last magazine. He don't have any more reserve with his M416. But Talon, they do have a lot more ammunition compared to the side of Red Face.
Oh, it's time now, Juju. It is time for the grand finale of who might score this chicken dinner now. Stage 9 is upon us.
Так, Морман, топ бір аламыз ба, алмаймыз ба?
Mormon still have some
FL бұл жерде талондарға нок беру керек. Талон походу бұл жерде шанс бермейтін сияқты FL-дарға. FL оған қосып зоны шетінде қарандар. Соңғы зоны. Синка қысып бұл жерде по-любому шығуға мәжбүр болады. FL-дар.
No visualization, but both
Талон дайын бұл жерде, негізі. Осы Морманда хайы бар болса, негізі бұл жерде даже Морман өзі топ бір алуға болады Морманға. Так, ой, талғалды, жалпы нок бар, FL, басалды файт, FL, тағы да бір нок алмастырды, жалғыз ғана бір ойыншы қалды, тағы да бір нок, Морман қайдасын шық, топ бір, Морман, Морман, FL жаққа жүгіріп бұл жерде, ё-моё, морман. Натури, мен айтқандай прям. Үш сольник қалды, FL сольник. Морман, италон бір сольник қалды, ё-моё.
I mean, there was a big one for them. This definitely will push them all the way up and got on the side of talent. And so far, we don't have any major teams for the flags flying over the chicken dinner banners, but Team Flash just shows they're here. Watch them play. Look at us. We are as good as all the other teams when it comes to rising up today in day 2 of the grand finals.
Yeah, we can see the chat is going insane right now. Everybody, oh wow, okay. I don't know what you call that dance, but as long as it makes you happy, dude. But I
Red
can
face
totally understand you guys at the chat, right?
Талондарда.
You want to see Mormon getting it just
А,
for the
натуре
entertainment,
Red
just like
face
all of
жүр
us,
екен.
right? I mean, it would have been insane. It would have made the craziest clip of the
Я
world.
осы Зукси-Луксимен бір командада ойнаған жігіттер Персиджада.
It's because this two team will be devastated.
Осылай
Knowing
екен.
the fact that we're fighting so
Зукси-Лукси
long,
Бегетронға
but we're
кетіп.
taken down by that one single solo player. All this
Осы
love.
жігіттер бізді
Baseman,
талонда
but
енді ойнап
Team
жатыр
Flash,
осы
that was
сезон.
remarkable regardless of how they played. The elimination is not as much as Team Talon, but still can be proud enough. And it's going to be enough to push them up. I'm not sure where it actually stands here. I don't know if talent
Я
can
Линкс
actually
та
come down on
Персиджада
individual lines as
ойнады.
well.
Yeah, I know,
Red
right? I
Face
mean,
da.
it's like super duper tight now at the top, and we talked about it
Misery
earlier
da.
today that it could probably be more than just a two-way race. But before we go on to that, we gotta celebrate our MVP for this round, Young T from Team Flash. And
Бұрынғы
looks like
составтан
he's
бір
going
ғана
out with
ойыншы
3
қалды
eliminations for the
талондарда.
24 damage. Not as much, but as a team
Linux.
overall, everyone contributed, and that's
Линкс,
where all
Red
matters.
Face, Misery
Now, Team
үшеуі
Flash, one
Персиджадан
of the
келді.
team that seemed to be up and down, having a bit of trouble to stay consistent, finally got themselves that tempo that they needed for the longest time. But just now, you have to give also credit to BTR. I mean, aside from Mormon, he's been lasted long enough by
Мықты,
himself for
состав
the
мықты,
longest. And it seems like
организация
phase number
жақсы.
4, 5, when the entire team almost became
Персиджа алдыңғы жылы.
But
Так,
BTR, the way they rotated,
қалай
the other
ойнады
way
бұлар?
around, the way they tried to tactically get themselves strategizing into the center of
Так,
the war zone,
Персиджа,
it was something
Персиджа.
remarkable that we
Қайда
can
бұл?
learn as well today.
Yeah, true.
20-23.
They took the high ground approach, rotated onto the left. If they chose to rotate onto the right, they will meet with talent.
Global
And there will be
Championship
all different
Он
multiples of what
үшінші
they fight.
орын, 12-ші
But,
орын
let's check out the best
регионал
moments
клэшта.
from this round.
Так, ну топ-1. Индонезияда топ-1 алды Персиджа алдыңғы жылы. Так, фол сплит, иә, фол сплитта. Сосын Суперлига 10-ші орын. Алдыңғы жылы 10-ші орын. Фол сплитта. Тура осы Суперлигада алдыңғы жылы 10-ші орында бітірді. Персиджа. Ойындары дұрысталған сияқты. Алдыңғы жылы результаттарын қарап, қазір жақсы ойнап жатыр. Тука қалайсың, неге прямой инвайт өтті, тағы да қандай командалар бар? Өткен финалға дейді, финалға. Так, қазір оны көрейік. Айтам қазір. Қайда кетті, ё-моё. О, таптым, қазір айтам. Так, гранд финал бізде қайда? Так, гранд финал бізде. Так, S2G, IHC, Alpha 7, Nova, D+, Kia, просто D+, бұл жерде Kia. Жоқ, болды. И Reject. қазір осы тағы да PMSL South Asia'дан, қазір осы турнирдан гранд финалдан бір команда тағы да қосылады гранд финалға. Түркия S2G чемпион болған команда, иә. PMGC-да IC алдыңғы жылы чемпион болды. Alpha 7 бар. Nova 2 дүркін әлем чемпиондары. Кореядан команда бар, D+. Япониядан команда Reject бар. Мақты. Чемпиондарын бәрін жинады финалға. S2G, IC, Nova, Alpha 7 оған қосып. Қазір осы турнирдан тағы да бір мықты команда шығады. Квалификациядан осы 32 команда өтті ғой. Сол 32 командадан бір команда тікелей гранд финалға өтеді. И қалған 8 команда прелимстардан шығады финалға.
True. Except for the moment yesterday where he like danced, but we talk about like only today. Yeah, that's like the second dance that we got for the grand finals. So yeah, I was.
Mobile Legends,
top each other for
Honor,
best entertaining chicken dinner. That would be pretty nice. We can probably do an award by the end. But looking away at numbers, right? So Boom Esports, they got 8 points. Euro Alliance obviously got eliminated by them. Talent got 16. So
Nova, yeah, уже гранд финалда. GG, Med, Navi.
Because the last time around they got a
gap of 28 points.
Not over the yet, but definitely close.
Oh, that just shows we have a new contender then, because if it's gonna be, it's definitely gonna be less than 10 points now, the gap between the second and third place, because before it was 28 to almost 30.
Spirit бар ма? Так, бұлар, қазір айтам. Квалификация дейді. Квалификацияда бізде PMGO-да Major Pride бар, Money Makers бар, Mad Bulls бар. Так, біздікілерден, Sigma бар. Көбісі бармайды. Себебі виза жоқ, ақша жоқ жолға. Көбісі бар алмайды. Қалады.
10 points, one good round by Talent.
Кім тағы? Spirit бар, иә. Spirit бар. Осы 32 команданың ішінде. Hardbass Team бар тағы да. Sly Europe, Sly Machine бар, біздің қазақтар өтті. Іріктеу. Бірақ бұл жерде қазір под вопросом болып тұр. Барама, бармай ма? Көбісі солай қазір. Үлгере ма? Визаларын істеп, ақша тауып болу керек, жолға. Қиын. Осы PMGO-ға өткен командалар іріктеуден, 32 команда. Өз ақшасымен, короче, барады. Өздері төлейді жолдарын, тұратын жерін, тамақтарын. Осын ары қарай уже келесі кезеңге шыққанда уже басталады. Типа спонсорство. А так бәрін өздері төлейді. И қиын сол үшін. Көбісі бара алмайды. Ақша жоқ деп.
I think mathematically as well, it is roughly not possible because we also have to consider that the other teams also gain points. It's not only about point gaining points. So mathematically, I don't think so. So it's more about like playing not to be at the number 16 by.
Мен ана жақта PMGO-ны қарап таблицаны көрген жоқпын. Так, Boom бірінші орында 118, Yoda Alliance екінші орында 106. 3 матч ПТС жинаған жоқ Yoda Alliance. 106 қалай болды? Солай тұр әлді. Так, Talon 96, Face 89, Pegatron 83, Jexaver 75, Vampires 70 дейді. Так. Face. Так, 2 матч қалды. Осы 2 матчта осы 4-ші, 5-ші, 6-ші орында тұрған командалар примерно топ 3-ке кіру керек екеуі. Бүгін. Ертең уже топ 1-ге таласады.
Zeppelin is not going to be happy. I imagine his face is going to be super red with vampires. And I'm even biased. Something is off. Definitely. I don't know what happened since when it feels like they're really off.
Өздері төлейді, неге өздері төлейді? Себебі бұл негізі іріктеуді онлайн болу керек еді. Бірақ ол іріктеуді лан сервер, короче, 32 команда бәрін Бразилияға жинап, сол жерде квала ойнайды. Ол негізі жақсы, типа читак болмайды и кім тиминг, короче, нормально өтеді дегендей. Ал былай онлайн өтсе, енді мені көрдіңдер, е? Тиминг, чит, бәрі болды. Негізі дұрыс жасады, бірақ осы жері, е, ақша бәрінде жоқ. Көбісінде жоқ. Организациялар, мықты организациялар ойнаған, осы іріктеуді ойнаған организациялар әрине табады ақшаны жолға. А жас ойыншылар енді шықса да бара алмайды. Бұл өкінішті.
PUBG Mobile's 6th birthday is just around the corner. A merry 6th anniversary to all friends old and new. In version 3.1, we have lots of new content and updates for players. May you have a wonderful 6th anniversary celebration.
Навин көсірі. Басқа дисциплиналарды қарамайым. Ну, мобильный. Мен қарайтын бұл CS 2, Dota 2 и PUBG MOBILE. Осы 3 дисциплина болды. Ну, ПК PUBG. Типа PUBG бір ғой. Мобильный. ПК PUBG.
Eliminate all enemies on the island. Harness all the blessings you can from the magic.
Бір ойын ғой. Просто ана жақта мобильный, ана жақта ПК.
Extra respawn card. These are your crucial measures on the road to chicken dinner. Don't fret if you're unable to enter Nimbus Island. You can board the Sky Treasure Ship and unlock
Play-ын Wild Rift, Honor, Mobile Legends деген ойындарды білемін. Көп уақыт кетеді оны түсіну үшін. Ана жақта қаншама предмет жинайтын бар, магиялары бар, кейіпкерлерін қиын.
Or in pranking your teammates. On this 6th anniversary, the battleground will be full of interesting spots to check out. Treasure lies where fun begins.
Ойнаса ғой бір түр, хотя бы
your teammates for an adventure.
қызықты болар еді дейді. FPP.
As for classic mode, the
Білмеймін,
map
үйреніп
has
қалды
been
уже
majorly
үшінші
updated in
бетпен
this
ойнау.
version. We have integrated 2 new districts, Shrubstop and Partona.
Ивент, я
This update comes a special
көрдім.
weather condition, sandstorm. Players caught in a sandstorm will continuously lose
Осы
health, so be sure to avoid them.
Sandstorm дейді.
As for
Қызық екен.
firearms, the P90 SMG
Бұл
has
типа
received a
бір
major revision
қысқы
and
ивент
will be
болды
the
ғой.
first airdrop submachine gun, posing a
Далаға
significant
шықсаң
threat.
типа
The new version of the P90 is available
тоже
through
ХП
airdrops,
кететін.
uses unique 5.7mm ammo, has
Боранда
a
қалып.
fast rate of fire, and has very low recoil. It comes with a suppressor and laser sight. The sight can switch between 2 different magnification levels, but it cannot be equipped with other firearm attachments. Hurry and try out the new P90.
Осы
Many
P90,
new maps are
короче,
coming, including a new blade ball gameplay.
осы
where
қаруын
you can now use
плюстары,
flying cannons to deflect balls back
ну
at
бір
opponents.
ғана плюс бұл жерде, не?
New grenade blade balls
А,
have
2
been
плюс.
added.
Тез
Beware of
атады,
blade balls detonating after the
и
countdown.
обвестар бәрі болады. Уже
The
алған
character switch
кезде,
device has added a
қателеспесем.
new zombie transformation feature.
Пит
The option
ұқтым.
to transform into a zombie and infect downed players is
А
now available.
урон,
When editing as a team, teammates editing the same
осы
object is no longer concerned.
карелькадан
There are
кішкене
still
аздау
more
сияқты.
improvements to check out that support your creative freedom.
Короче,
An option to retain the
Карель
equipment from
мен
a match
Юпик
has been added, and the match-wide detectable
арасында
action management
damage.
system will help you retain your items and progress for an improved gameplay experience. A new smart generator function has been added that invites players to enter any text, and the game will automatically generate a grouped object according to the prompt. Come over to World of Wonder and write what you'd like to say. Enchantopia will continually be updated, and in these updates, players without creator authorization will be able to enter the Progress Hub, challenge map creation stages, experience the joys of map creation, and will even have a shot at becoming an authorized creator. In the new version, we are also launching a major feature, the all-new home system. In the home system, players can freely build their dream homes and interact with friends. In Cheer Park, we have also added the home shop and create a space that highlights their personality. Home building mode will also support collaborative editing by up to 4 players. Have fun building a house with your friends. Gather your friends and start building a home together. That's a wrap for the main 6th anniversary content. Update PUBG Mobile for more exciting content to explore. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. See you next time.
Без прицела дегенде бұл клоус файтқа арналған қару ғой. Прицелда керек емес негізі. Оны упорға алады ғой, клоус файтқа. Кімді көрдім мен? Турнирда Евгений ойнады осы P90-мен. Жақсы қару сияқты. Бірақ тек қана дропта, я. Картада ондай былайдан таба алмайсың, тек қана дропта. Турнирда дропта. Ұлта детіп, бұл жерде бармайды командалар. Қауіпті ғой бұл. Дроп тура алдына құласа жарайды енді. Алады мүмкін. Ал былайынан дропты іздемейді по-любому турнирда. Осы P90 үшін. Юмпикті ала береді, ТБС'ті алады. Алысқа М24 дейді, но алысқа болтовка ондай көп алмайды игроктар. Қазір мета басқаша. Қазір тез ойнау керек. Болтовка. Ну, Мирамарда мүмкін болтовка. Я, там 3-4-5 ойыншы алып болтовканы. Бұл болтовка тек қана осы бір шот үшін, бір ног үшін алады бұл болтовканы. Типа зона сыртында жүрген кезде, керек позицияға ног іздеген кезде болтовканы алып шығады да, бір шот береді, ног табады и ары қарай пуш кетеді. Солай ойнайды болтовкамен. И уже упорға жеткен кезде, командан жапқан кезде, қарсылас команданы уже по-любому болтовканы тастап басқа қару алады. ТБС или еще тағы да. Юмпик, МК. Так, натуры 30 минут дейді. Давай, онда кім пэлді қарайық? Так, қазір тауып алайын пэлді. Қытайда не болып жатыр? Көрейік. Так, пэлді. Матч өтіп жатыр. Что, бітті ма не? Или енді басталайын деп жатыр ма?
了很久，对，但是他并没有着急出枪，一是在等待自己队友的支援，二是在等待 AG 和
Пока что Қытайды көру керек. Повтор болған сияқты, иә.
这也成功解释了为什么目前能够在上半场爆发，下半场还能继续稳定的发力，
甚至有机会打破自己的单日得分记录。
没错。14 команда 53.
这场比赛呢，他们是跳到了地图的左上角飞城，随着
Так, форайымдар жауап тастады.
那如果下个圈型给到一个南切的话，那听派这里的点位将没有任何的优势。但是还有但是啊，
还得是你要空降。你这张小嘴一张，真的是鸟语花香啊！
这个圈也不排除阴阳的可能。
至少目前对于听派来讲呢，他已经排出了北部2个非常不错的防区，一个是贾志库，另外一边呢是拥有着高点的贾志库。
但是我还要说一句，但是在前期你选择分彩就会存在隐患。
首先在前期可能会提供撞人的分已经被淘汰掉了。那么现在对于派来说，他周围还有哪些潜在的威胁？我觉得可以把目光放在更北部的 K1 或者是佟家堡的身上。不过对于 K1 和佟家堡来说呢，他们两边一边是在东北侧，一边是在正北侧。这两支战队呢目前也没有向圈内主动进攻的一个想法。
而且再考虑另外一个因素 ，K1 战队现在是77分，排在第2名，他是需要去拿分的队伍，他没有必要打得这么激进。
对。
而佟家堡呢，他们目前的这个分数53分。是有希望去争夺这个周冠的，所以他没有必要在前期也选择那么激进的动作。再加上另外一个考虑，今天是星期六，佟家堡绝对稳定。
没错。我这里呢有一项数据要分享给大家，佟家堡打到目前赛季到昨天为止，他在海岛地区的场均积分呢是7.42分，他的前5率呢是54.2%，他的前5吃鸡率呢是23.1%。也就是说，其实佟家堡来到下半场的海岛地图是非常有希望能够在今天呢追赶上第一集团，或者是说成为第一集团的。
现在呢，他们已经贴到了 K1 的附近，
қазақтар жоқ,
也没有发
қазақтар
生
жоқ.
交火。就是
现在
біз қарап жатқан турнир бұл сие гранд финал планы өтіп жатыр. қазір осы міне Қытайдың
他们现在就是北部3雄。
对。
30 минуттан кейін басталады сие. тағы да 2 матч
真的
бар.
没有必要吗？
但是佟家堡这边呢是早已洞悉了 K1 在这个防区它是分彩的，第一时间呢也是派了3名选手顶到 Passion 的基点，而大宝在原点的架势是缓解一下 Passion 的压力。Passion 这边找到队友汇合之后呢，在东北部这边的信息应该是明了了，但是在上区圈边的蓝圈马上就要做 STE 这边呢又是 捕获到了 ACT 的1名落单的选手。
ойында садақ та бар, бұлар да, сосын тағы да не, парашют бар. Короче,
但是 STE 的动作更快一些，他率先控制了整个上城区的
кемптарда парашют жатады.
而且还有一个
парашют дегенде,
就是
короче,
ACT 呢，它其实早
типа
早的就在南北两侧踩开了，但是圈形给到一个同心圆。阴阳圈的
самолет
时候呢，
шақырады,
其实南部
ұшақ
的宝藏
шақыратын,
涛
короче,
一直在
нәрсе.
被 PC 这边给驱赶。
төртеу ілінетті и картада метка қояды, и сол жерде тастап кетеді ұшақ.
右边又迎来了一只绕边的天霸。
бізде типа басында ғой, тек қана басында ұшақ.
有一些尴尬了，对于 K1 来讲的话。
没错，阶段3给到了一个北切过后呢，天霸的绕边也是取得了成效，并且北部有大部分面接都等待着天霸慢慢去开发，慢慢去发掘。
这场比赛，
кіреді бұлар. уже
天霸
қанша
能不能抓住机会，找回自己当年北地
4 рет көрдік иә біз сондай
按理来说
ротацияны.
应该是没问题的，因为天霸的
міне тек жүр.
经典的老家呢就是 S 城，
соның
圈呢又给了一
сыртында.
个北部的圈，而且现在
барда
对于天霸
мүмкін
来说
қазір
呢这是
сол
一个
парашют бар.
对他们非常有利的弱侧，就看接下来的空
самолет
边以
шақырады
及
да
赶
ұшақты шақырады
圈边
да
的人
қазір.
是怎样施加压力的了。
哦，这里是把佟家堡的山头给直接顶掉了。确实在这两天的比赛能够看得出来啊，前期大家都这些欲望动作都是很强烈的。
是的。
好多战队在前期的分彩都被一只满边给顶掉了。
就是大家控图的想法呢，其实在地图视角当中呢，每天回去复盘的时候是一目了然的，都能够看到。对，所以现在呢，可能会出现我们在前面所说的情况，就是打法比较激进。只不过有的战队呢，他在分彩的过程当中是可以回来防守的，有的战队是没有办法回来防守的。这波呢 ，VS 也是直接来到了派的山头位置，而派此时此刻目前还是一个2-2分彩的状态。 随着 VS 的进攻，派在脚下贾志库的2人呢也开始朝着自己高点贾志库的2人开始进行了汇合。球里这边呢绕了一边过后，也是感受到了周围战队的枪线。 最直观的呢，其实就是 VS 以及押宝两侧施加的压力。
最
起码是4个人安全汇合了。
那这样一来的话呢，这场
қалайсыз шүкір жақсы уағалейкум ассалам өзің қалайсың
东北侧了，东南侧这两边。
镜头再一转，给到了成都 AG 啊，这个时候才选择从上城区的桥头过桥啊。
你还真别说，从上帝视角上来看的话呢，这个时候还是比较稳妥的。
哦，主要是只有2人架的，
对，他毕竟只有2人制。
再看这边，微博革命的火力车。
微博在落地拿下了狼队过后呢，一直在想办法去让自己的枪杆
已经走不掉了 ，King 的这个位置只能被迫停车，到今天要接2个。
但是 King 直接被 SUK 的载具给撞倒过后呢，原点的位置
好啊呀，那这
抢先一直几乎在导师的身上，不知道导师还能否顶到近点的位置，但是这边近点的队友已经被给补掉了，
选择先停到加油站里面，有一个围墙作为掩体。而这边的阿杰也可以跟怡进行汇合，2打1。没
错，两边的选手呢，第一时间都是想要掐一颗雷，尝试给到对方最大的压力。阿杰顶到侧面的位置呢，那导师应该是没有办法再向外拉出去了。不过周围呢是有体坛的枪线，这一波看上去是 TT 要赢，但实则不然啊。
体坛已经全面包围到了加油站的反攻，但是由于体坛前期调过人，只有3个人的情况下，只能控制加油站的反攻，慢慢去打。加上这个圈形，他又给到了一个背前。
Кон деген команда жақсы ойнап, топ-5-те жүрді,
қателеспесем. 因为在自己的周围呢，已经有3支队伍开战了，而圈形呢又给到了一个自己弱侧的圈形。现在对于 K1 来说呢，他期盼着导师或者是刚刚还没有被淘汰的 TT 能够对体坛造成击倒，这样的话呢 ，K1 就可以在圈边展开自己的拿分手段。
看看体坛清理掉了 TT 之后，队内有没有信息？知不知道微博给你只剩最后一个独狼？
原点的位置是一直有前线在。
Так, 2 kill var.
给到近点加油站压力的。
2
很明显
minusu
能
var.
够看得出来 ，K1 的这个控边的欲望是很强烈的。
对，
他甚至派了2个人来到蓝白之间去卡住体坛。
而且 K1 的这波决策呢，在上帝视角上来说是完美无缺的。必须要这样向东南部施加压力，才能够保证自己的生物呢是没有人的。那么来到半决赛圈的时候呢 ，K1 就不需要担心自己的。
Азун сыртында типа да. Или жоқ міне, вейбларда 3 минус. Үшеуінде қаранды. Найса. Иттектерді 2-еуінде болды ғой. Не екен бұл?
加油站
来了，要准备进攻，3个人同时翻了进来，先打1个。
哎呀，这边的大胆了，没有等到队友的协同，那狼队的分数应该是要交到给导师的手里了。
帮助队伍拿下1分，有没有机会再打第2个？
好像没有机会啊，因为原点的 RSG 以及近点的97呢，一直通过第3视角去卡着这样的一个身位。那最终呢，97也是收下了导师的分数。不过对于体坛来说呢，打这一波团战的代价有点太大了。
Напап басқа екен, иә басқа бұл клиент, басқа ол.
没错。
міне осылай нәрсе болғанын айтты.
两边算是相互的偿还了一下对方的债务。
你在上城区堵我，
对，
我在
жай садақ емес анау.
两边依然是互开的军事，但是炸宝这边打得过于激进了。
这已经在蓝圈之内了，炸宝。
地图视角上来看，只有炸宝1个人顶到对方的近点，而开胜
кім бірінші рет қарап жатыр пөлді. Ана камера тұрғы астында, оң жағында. И сол жерде пульс көруге болады ойыншылардың. Нормальный пульс бұл 80-90. көтерілсе 120-130 значит паника.
而且 K1 的2次夺冠之路都被体坛扼杀掉了。
是的。阶段4马上就要刷新阶段5 ，ST 的周围呢也是感觉到了 AG 的存在。
差点距离，但雕哥这里应该有所警觉了。
两边都是相互封道具。不过雕哥这边的打法呢是。
Вот үшеуі и минус алған ойыншы найзатыр.
朝南部去试探一下，因为刚刚呢 K1 给的压力实在太大了。
但再一看，往南部走，南部也有压力啊。
是的。哦，苏南的一颗手雷是直接引爆载具带走了 AG 的2名选手。
Strike.
明明 雕哥那个点是吃到过手雷吗？怎么双方还要去汇合呢？
түсінбеймін осындай. О, көрдіңдер ма TC? Осы ұшақты шақырып міне, көрдіңдер ма? Қазір 4-ші брокқа міне парашютпен келді. Керек позицияға. Осындай нәрсе бар Қытайда. Типа ротация көлікпен жасамайды, просто ұшақты шақырады, ілінеді былай. И алға дейді. Картада метка қояды, и сол жерге апарып тастайды.
你挑不出任何毛病。对，先是去人造弱侧卡住所有东南边想要进圈的队伍，削弱东南边的兵力。同时，随着这个圈形之下呢 ，TC 战队散包落伞之后，又第一时间发现了，然后再选择撤退。
其实呢 ，TC 的这一波空降，最大的问题就是在于
没有车。
首先没有车，其次就是
墨竹来送车了，车爆了。
那这样一来的话，还是没有车，
另一边西南部。 VS 跟team派两边打成了一个1换1，
但现在对于派来说呢，他所处的点位是非常尴尬的，因为他如果往前去顶到 VS 近点的话，那身后佟家宝就随时有可能来到近点加压力。不过枪神所侧翼的 P90呢也是发挥了出来。高的一战应该是
手里面还拿着把 P90。 这怎么打？
这还让不让人玩了？
Паника. Ақырындап басталды.
直接被丘里一喷击倒。
140. 144. Пульстар қараңдар, әне 10 жағында астында.
牵扯着 VS 的其他2名选手。
小文这一波在车上面灵活的换位，神出鬼没放倒了锁骨。
他是在烟雾当中就已经知道了锁骨的身位。
Пуш жасайын деп жатыр, көрдіңдер ма? Пуш жасаған кезде сразу пульстары көтеріледі. Надо паника.
但现在还是那样的一句话，就是顶高 VS 这边呢，你要吃到佟家宝的枪线，而且他完全没有想到在北坡的位置 ST 也能够神出鬼没一般的就顶到了高坡的位置，想要给自己侧面最大的压力。
Смелая ойнап жатыр. Осы PMGO іріктеу болған кезде көрдіңдер ғой? 80-90 вообще көтерілмейді ана жерде. 0 ғой, 0 эмоция вообще.
他虽然一直没有加入战场，但是他一直从侧面施加压力。而 ST 这边呢是拥有着底坡过后，给到压力过后我再下手。这样一来的话，两边的枪线一旦完成夹角，那派在这场比赛几乎是没有出路。
Пока что осы матчты қарап, сосын сие басталады. бірақ бұл жерде де қазақтар жоқ.
一直控制着这个防区，并没有做太多的动作。
锁骨想要来到对方后点的位置。
қазақтар келесі айдың басында ойнайды уже. Ресми турнир. Так что дайындалыңдар.
侧翼出枪之后呢，现在对于佟家宝来说，他必须要把所有的兵力和重心都来到派这一侧了，不能再去看管 RSG 那边了。维森这里呢是盯住了 RSG 的闪电，
枪神距离自己的一些淘汰也越来越近了。
而 RSG 的枪口呢，则是对准了刚刚空降到防区的 TC。现在随着圈形的刷新，以及 TC 没有再去，
осы бәрі үйреніп қалды уже. Қазақша значит қазақтар бар.
这里
一颗雷，只剩下了北斋。
那现在对于 K1 来说呢，这样的一个信息是他们所能够牢牢掌握的，也是他们力所能及能够去收掉的分数。 因为这个防区就是他们自己让的，而且让完防区之后，他又有高点。
Тямба соның ортасында болса да бұл жерде қиын болады Тямбаға. TGB қарсы. Регалар күште, оқтар бәрі тиді.
连续的发挥给到了佟家宝最大的压力，不过花花这里呢也不是吃素的，一颗手雷炸倒了枪神。现在对于派来说只剩锁骨一人，而维森的位置呢早早的就被锁骨给发现到了。如果说换位置的话，有可能躲过对方的手雷，但能躲过花花的枪线吗？花花在近点扶人，已经把人扶起来了，身位也露出来了。锁骨这里一波开枪过后呢，对方已经找到了掩体，是一个全败过后，原点的位置是维森出枪，最终派应该也是倒在了正南部的这片山坡之上。
不过这一场比赛的team派也是收获了非常可观的淘汰分，
而且最重要的是呢，他一直给到南部的佟家宝最大的压力，很难想象这是一个双人编制的队伍。
但其实作为原住民的佟家宝啊，这样的一个防守4打2的防守被连打带走了一个，就已经是很亏的了。
前面其实我们就提到了，佟家宝呢是一直忌惮着 RSG 在侧翼。
来包夹自己。所以呢，如果我要复盘的话，我觉得只能说从选手的个人身位上来讲呢，把控的还要再细节一些。但是阶段6呢也马上就要刷新阶段7了。目前为止呢。 да, топшке болады. Кіруге бір матчпен жақсы ойнаса қазір. Топ 1, топ 2 қалады по-любому. Кони деген команда бірінші орынға шықтығарындар. Вообще білмей бұларды. Бірінші рет көріп тұрмын. Бірінші рет емес, екінші рет.
这样一来呢，也是给到了南部的佟家堡有机可乘的空间。
дұрыс жасап жатыр бұл жерде бутерброд қою керек CG'ді. Қателік бұл жерде. Опа! Минус RCG. Тағы да біреу. Сольник. Соңғы қалды.
场上还剩下5支队伍。江苏 K1 保持着满编。
回复这里 ST 呢也是最终想要跟 ACT 开战，不过 ACT 宝藏涛的一颗手雷呢，也是终结掉了 ST
карма болды, карма.
那么这样一来呢，在阶段6
алдыңғы сәтте ST алдыңғы файтта кімдер жапты бір хаямен үшеуін ана жерде оң жағында. Қазір өздері сол хаяден кетті лоббиға. Карма. Только бұл турнир Азия ма? Осы турнир Қытай лигасы өтіп жатыр, иә? Біз қарап жатқан турнир бұл PMSL Сия. Ямба. Кеу ғана бұл жерде. Аналар түнді стейін жап тастады үшеуін. Қазір Тямбаны жауын деп жатыр. Екеуі бұл. Сияда үзілісі сол үшін қазір пөлді қарап жатырмыз. Осы матч. Ары қарай Сияны қараймыз.
那现在对于阶段7的 K1 来说呢，已经是一个完全利好的形势了。
看看青雉烟雾当中，手里面是一把妹控，
顶到2个人点贴脸没有发现，676最终还是连打逮捕了青雉。那么天霸的这一波4打2也是出现了非常大的漏洞。
留下了最后架枪的领域。
其实我最不理解的还是为什么架枪的人是在低点平行架枪的呢？如果
Тямба фу пачка болды, қателеспесем, Тямба минуссыз болды. Просто бір сәтте осы дуодан таяқ жеп қазір жалғыз ғана бір ойыншы қалды.
又是只剩领域。
这两年的领域往往都会化身为一个独狼，帮助队伍拿排名分。
Хайграундта ойнамай ма?
最终的身影呢也是被宝藏涛给发现。
但这个圈型把领域已经排在了圈外，想要进圈就一定要经过 ACT 的枪线。
南部的佟家堡也是迟迟没有动作。
一颗雷，弹了一库。
Осы зумын айтмаған, прям кайф.
60%。
Бізде болса,
再丢一颗雷，再弹一库，50%了。
көрдіңдер ма?
没了。
Хай лақтырады.
应该没有手雷了，不过只要利用自己的枪架住领域的过点，就能够收掉这一分，完成这一波2打4。
其实呢，我们赛区的选手在丢道具的时候有一个共通的特性，就是连续的1-2颗雷丢完过后呢，他的第3个道具还是会砸向一开始丢的位置。 所以会导致我们赛区的选手呢，手雷使用率上或者是淘汰率上没有那么高。
领域这边也是封起了一条烟龙，不过距离进圈
还
是有一步之遥。另一边 98K 的爆炸雷龙爆头击倒了维森，
这应该是这么远的距离，第3场 Z9的那个爆头击倒
就爆头了。爆炸雷龙它是一个范围伤害，但如果说你命中头部的话，相当于一把大狙，100%被击倒。 那这样一看的话呢，佟家堡是没有心情去顾及脚下的 ACT 以及天霸了。ACT 这里的欲望就很明确了，我只需要收掉这个独狼就够了。收掉这个独狼，进入到前3的排名，但是领域呢也是倒在了消耗之外。那么现在场上形势呢，对于佟家堡来说是一目了然的。
Кони. Қайда бұлар осы таблицада жоқ қой.
花花拉到了高点，架起了车阵。 这里是想要收掉脚下的 ACT， 但这个时候头顶的维森有点顶不住了。K1
минуссыз болады төртеу. По-любому бұл жерде 100% топ алу керек.
已经完全了解了佟家堡在下一步的动作，所以第一时间呢是选择2人顶到山头，给到佟家堡
3 команданы жауып тастады
对
бұлар.
对方的高坡。
Осы дуо.
淘汰过后，现在就是
3 команданы жауып тастады. ST үшін, Тямба үшін. И қазір тағы да міне.
两个人能不能够再一次复刻出刚刚2打4天霸的高光啊？
目前来看是非常困难的，
已经没这个可能了。
WYY 的一颗手雷呢，也是引爆载具，带走了676，而最终呢，宝藏号也是选择了自己终结了自己。今天下半场的第一场比赛，让我们恭喜江苏 K1，
恭喜江苏 K1。 不得不说，这一场比赛的江苏 K1， 他在中期的那一波控边做的是非常到位的。是的，不仅是卡住了自己身后所有的战队，同时在那一波 TC 散发的落点过程当中，也是非常及时的捕捉到了这个信息，然后一波撤退，保住了自己的满边。
没错啊，
这
场比赛在前期到中期再到后期 K1 的运营是严丝合缝。找不出一点毛病，但是呢，你要唯独说一个毛病，那就是在宝宝老师刚刚给镜头的时候啊，全队大家几乎没什么笑脸，因为今天虽然收获2击，但是呢
都是小击，
因为第一场比赛拿了3个淘汰，这场比赛拿了6个淘汰。
但是你要知道，在我们这个赛季改编之后，
қайта оралайық. Так, мына жақта. Так, 8 минут бар. Матч басталғанша. Так, 2 Мирамар қалды бізде. Так, осы 2 Мирамар бізде... О, айтпақшы, MRPX бар ғой. Мирамар жақсы ойнау керек болар. Так, но мен өзім Диксавер, Фейс и Компикитрон Vampire. Я осы командалардың топ күтем. Қалған білмеймін. Так, жарайды, үзіліс жасайық. Матч басталғанда қайта оралам. Так, Нова көрінбейді ғой жаңа турнирде. Нова жоқ, иә. Нова болған жоқ бұл жерде. Нова походу уже дайындалып жатыр. PMGO-ға. Кетікті көрлі келге дейді. Так, осы по-любому қараймыз. Қазір осы 2 матч, ертең по-любому стрим ашам. Осы Суперлиганы. Ары қарай уже пылды жүргіземіз, пылды қараймыз. Ну, PMSL Суперлига гранд-финал еще тем более. Приоритете ғой, приоритете. А пылды үлгереміз. Пыл әлі қанша еще? Тағы да 2 апта болады. Сосын плей-офф, сосын гранд-финал. Ассалаумағалейкум, Дука, уағалейкум ассалам. Шүкір, жақсы, өзің қалайсың? Там Зерич Астанада жүр ғой. Душы, рахмет бүко. Көзіренге турнир қарайық дейді. Осын по-любому қызық осы. Қарау керек. PMSL. Сосын пылды қараймыз. Так, пыл. 3-ші апта. Так, бүгін ертең тағы да болады. И сосын 4-ші, 5-ші апта бар тағы да. Пылда. Так, бұл бізде... Так, көрейікші. Я осы айда, типа, 2 апта, келесі 2 апта. Чисто пылды қараймыз. И ары қарай уже PMGO басталады. Как раз тема. Бүгін ертең осы гранд финалды көрейік. И ары қарай уже келесі аптадан бастап PL 2 апта. Dance камера дейді. Аренада қазір примерно біреуді көрсету керек, білеу керек.
Hello everybody, good evening, and welcome once again to the Sea Spring Finals 2024. Right here today with me, Faisal, and with me today,
Tash Bunny. Super excited to be here for day number 2. I see our casters just waving at us over there, of course. And you know who else is waving at us?
Yeah.
The crowd.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
been
you're
a very long break.
Indeed. And for those of you watching at home, you can come on down right now to Tropicana Gardens Mall because we have a few more games happening later on today. But Tash,
yes,
what are we doing right now?
You know, you were talking about games.
Yeah, we're talking about games.
For the players, right?
For everyone here.
I was going to say that because instead of just the players playing, can we have everyone here playing? So I would like to play a game with everyone here from inside the area all the way to the outside. It's hard to see. It's kind of bright.
I don't know. The lights like mantle off my.
You know, it's really hurting my eyes, Faisal. Can you like move your head somewhere else?
Itulah, kena MC.
Yeah, like that.
Sorry. Kepala banyak sangat cahaya. Minta maaf ya.
Yeah.
And for those of you watching at home, don't worry. The light can't shine through the camera. But we're gonna play a game right now. We have cameras on standby right now. We're gonna pick 1 to 4 people here. You don't have to be a player. You can be anyone, the mother, father, friend, family, anything.
Yep.
Okay, and all you have to do when the camera focuses on you.
Wait, can you show them?
Yesterday I showed, today you show.
Not like that.
See how I baited you into that? Okay,
yeah.
So Tasha, so this is what you gotta do. If the camera focuses on you, I'll hold this for you, darling.
All right, got it.
All right, and all you need to do is give me a 5-second of your best dance moves. Tasha, in 3, 2, 1, take it away. All right.
What do you call this move?
John Cena, you can't see me?
Yeah!
Is that true?
Yes!
Oh my God!
Nice job!
You see? Too much watching TV, you know? Okay, so let's have a look at our first contestants. Are you ready? We're gonna get the camera. Ready, camera, in 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
All right, you gotta dance. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, what's that move?
I mean, that's John Cena, but...
No. That's kind of like the... I'm not too sure what that is.
Are you calling me short? Oh, no, they're doing a heart. Oh, okay. I thought they're calling me short.
All right.
Baruna Terasa, okay?
I mean, you
that's fantastic. That was amazing. Let's give a free T-shirt, shall we? You get a free T-shirt.
Get a free T-shirt.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
There you go.
Okay, again, if you guys don't know or don't understand how the game works, all you have to do is the genie is going to choose you guys to do the dance. So if you guys do it well, you get a free T-shirt courtesy of Tencent and PUBG Mobile.
Thank you, Tencent. Thank you, PUBG Mobile. Let's find our 3rd and 4th players of the day.
Wonder
Jeep,
where.
Are you ready, Jeep? Itu dia.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, are you ready?
Dia rekod kita rekod dia balik.
Exactly.
All right, you have 3 seconds. Ready in 3, 2, 1. Give me your best shot. Itu bukan menari bang, itu macam sakit perut nak lari toilet. Okay, tak apa, boleh lah kira lah juga. Mari kita bagi dia orang free T-shirt today, ladies and gentlemen. That was fantastic. All right, congratulations. See, Tasha, it's not that hard to win our game today. But you know what is hard?
What?
Trying to be the champion of PMSL Spring Finals.
Well, that is kind of hard, given how competitive it is.
Indeed. I mean, you've been through here for 3 weeks. You've been with them from day 1.
Yep.
Before we throw it to our casters, they're already ready for the next game. I want to know from your point of view.
Right.
You've been with them for 3 weeks, 16 teams, and now we finally found them How do you feel? Do you feel proud?
I feel proud, but you know what else makes me prouder?
Yeah.
There's still another t-shirt to give away.
All right, that's what I was expecting. You know, I thought we had a lot more, but you know what? Looks like we do.
Let's
Can
do
we
it.
find another one?
One more person to do it. Wait, I think we have someone there.
All right.
Here we
got
go.
Big man and small man. Ready? In 3, 2, 1.
Oh, he just threw something up.
Hola, somebody got Riz.
Style.
You see, I know the lingo.
Oh, you know the lingo?
Yeah, you see, that thing is lit and Riz.
Anyways, congratulations, you get yourself a t-shirt. Faisal, I don't think you should be talking anymore. By coming back to your question about how I feel about these players, it is exciting. It is competitive. We have a team that's managed to overtake the first seed in just one day. Let's see whether or not it's going to continue. As we go into that, we have our casters over on this side and also for so many other language. What do you guys think? Boom Esports standing strong in first place, or is it going to change?
And we back after the break, ladies and gentlemen. This is the PMSL Southeast Asia Spring 2024. My name is Sir Cloud together with Choo Choo. Hopefully you guys are ready because we're going to jump into the biggest map of all after this.
This is my dance, the washing face dance.
The wash face dance?
Yeah, this is how I dance every day. How about your dance? Show us a bit of your move. Come on, brother.
My dance is this. Guess what?
You're washing the non-existent hair.
Yes! Right, my imaginative hair.
Make it shine, and the genie will come out from there.
You rub it, you know, you rub it in.
What kind of genie will come up from your head? I'm kind of questioning that right now.
For me to know, for you to find out.
Interesting. But at the same time, we're done with the jokes aside. I mean, like, thank you so much, Tash, and also Faisal. I love their segment every single time. It's fun to watch the engagement of the all the audience down there, and we are one of the casters that's other channel. Okay, we're not there. Hopefully we'll be there one day because you guys will play a big part in it. So don't forget to put a bit of a like button and a share, even subscribe to the channel right now because you guys are amazing. You guys make it possible. This English channel exists in the first place. If you guys want us more, so you know, give a bit of a thumbs up. If not, then maybe we get to see you guys one day with one of the audience seat. One day we get to get free shirts. Why not?
Oh, I wouldn't mind a new merch though, but these guys wouldn't mind putting in a performance, especially Moment, who almost, and a lot of people would have wished he got the chicken dinner just for the hype.
That Moment. I have to say, this PMSL Moment has been outstanding. He played his heart out there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, even since yesterday with the final Miramar match, he was insane. Scored that chicken dinner for the team. But when it comes to Miramar, our top Miramar performance, based on the stats of the grand final so far, boom, they did well yesterday too, and they got a chicken dinner inside of that Miramar. And based on these stats, they are slightly ahead of FaZe Clan. So with Boom now at number 1, this stat is the stat that they want to see.
But FaZe do have a bit more edge when it comes to getting those damage out. It's just the elimination points. That's going to be the 0.1 difference. Sam9 on the other hand is not their forte, I guess. Not the most damage, but they're pretty good in getting those third-party eliminations.
Yeah, and maybe this round would be the comeback round for Sam9 because they have been having a rough day. But let's check out the predicted drops locations based on the data yesterday and also throughout the league as well. Now, if we base out of this, and if it was Sam9, they could face a challenge inside Monte Nuevo with the Xavier.
Now, these Xaviers today has been their day, definitely, and same for the start of STS. It's going to be the rise of a lot of team and Flash as well, so all the Vietnamese teams seems like day 2 is always going to be their day for now. And we have a repetition of the sequence of chicken dinner. Starting off today, we had Vietnam team first, second map it was a tie, and then we get Indonesian teams. So it will be a repeat of that sequence again with different names. Or will be a team might get himself a double chicken. So far, no double chicken, no hat trick for day number 2 yet.
And no chicken dinner for the Malaysian teams. Yeah, as you can see here on screen, ladies and gentlemen, a little bit of a recap in case for some reason you just join us. T-Savior came up with the first chicken dinner inside the sign-off, followed by FaZe Clan in the first Irango, and we have Boom Esports, the chicken dinner that got them the opportunity to overtake Yudu Alliance. And we just had one heck of a round with Team Flash getting the chicken dinner in the final rank.
And speaking of
Malaysian teams didn't learn any chicken today, maybe they had too much yesterday. So they are overwhelmed with yesterday's fullness of chicken, so they're not hungry for today perhaps.
Yeah, you know, this is where the saying goes, right? It doesn't matter how you start, it matters how you end. So yes, it was really hyped yesterday, but the teams really need to find back their focus, especially Yudu Alliance. And during the break time, I've been scoring on social media, and to no surprise, Sem9 has been getting a lot of attention from the fans as well. So hopefully Sem9 is able to bounce back after that break.
Now, speaking of some of the teams other than Sem9, we also have to think about all the other teams that used to be really strong out there, suddenly lost their spark when it comes to the grand finals. But I love the wise work coming up from Dr. Andrew / Circlout today. It was really deep how UN is actually really plays a big part here as well. Now, don't forget about Alter Ego. We've seen Rosemary popping his hats everywhere.
Так, Мирамарда Team to focus дейді осы командаларға.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, I think some of the fans also mentioned that is that it is, well, even the fans know this, it is really dependent on Rosemary. If he performs great, then amazing. And I think he did perform well in the previous round where they fought against Sem9. They won the fight. Rosemary, I think he put up a clutch, but because it was on the smaller screen, so I couldn't really see it. But I think it was him pulling it off. And if it's true enough, then, well, it just shows again that Rosemary plays an important role for them.
But that's the thing, you cannot 100% put all the
Бигитрон, FaZe,
to that one particular
Диксавер
player. That's gonna be too much
и Vampire.
for him
Осы
to
төрт
bear the
команда
burden by himself.
осы
It's
екі
not gonna
қалған
work.
екі
And I
матчта
mean,
жақсы
if
ойнау
he's
керек
saying
бұлар.
that Rosemary is not
А то ертең
putting
шанс
off
болмайды
his
сосын.
weight all that needed yet, I mean, that's already too much for him. We saw how many times he actually tried to push everything by himself, but this is not a place where there's going to be one-man show. It's going to be a whole team to back him up, so everybody have to pull their weight here, waiting for the right time.
Қазір осы матчтан кейін көрсетеді ғой.
Because it's already down to day number 2, we're left with only 2 Miramos now.
Okay, speak teams, right? So if you are playing and you're one of the teams, whichever it is, and you're having a bad day, and you had a 30-minute break like what we had earlier on, what would you do?
Try to do the best what I can at this point, because you can't control everyone.
Ана жігіт реклама түсіріп жүр ма не?
I mean, what would you do in the 30 minutes?
Have a good dinner, try to just wash away all the regrets, and try to swap in a new player in this case.
Так.
Well,
МРПХ замена жасады бізде.
So what I was trying to lead you to
көрейік МРПХ-тардан да күтем Мирамарда ойын жақсы ойын. Олар Мирамарда айырады.
During the break, yeah.
Probably should go and play carom or something as well for us then.
Yeah. Fun fact, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, that's what they do during the break to
Ladies and gentlemen,
relieve themselves
are
while
you
waiting
ready?
for the next round. And speaking about the next round, I noticed that Hexas is playing. Nice inclusion because he pulled off a good clutch yesterday.
1 minute and 20
seconds
to start.
So Keenan will still be playing. Maxi is back in with the swap of Dimsy. Interesting. Now we always have this kind of swaps, like because of the map itself. When it comes to Rama, we have a different lineup of players. Sometimes in the case of Voidchill, it's going to be Octa playing. I personally feel like Octa do fits better with Rosemary and Alter Ego, but at the same time, will be enough? Is it too late now?
Капитан қалса по-любому.
Of Mirama and that's it.
Сол ротация, сол дефолтта.
Yeah, 2 final games to wrap up the day before we say goodbye for day 2. And we look forward to day 3 to wrap things up and crown the champion. I'm also actually looking forward to see if BT actually made a substitution, because when the dance was happening, I noticed Sata was sitting with his manager instead of going up. So I don't know, is that like last minute prep or he is subbed out, but no indication so far from the lineup here on their substitution. shout out to fans as well on ground. They've been here since the start, and they're still around cheering for their
Турнир базары жоқ өтті.
Yeah, but look at how energetic they are. Definitely everybody have a very good iftar, because right now it's not just about eating for the breakfast, but it's going to be eating out the chicken. Let's head into our Mirama, the last two matches
here. Турнир мен үшін қызық болды. Теле 2 и осы тиктің турнирі. Жарайды, еще PMGO бар Қытайда.
And it is Mirama. Here we go.
Бірақ бұл ресми турнир.
Will we see a repeat of it together, or will we see it filled by a Malaysian team just to complete the flag lineup here?
Турнир.
Let's check out the flag path. It will begin up north from the side of Florida, down to Valentine Mars. So teams that like to drop on the Impala side will need to travel a little bit.
Қалғандары что-то не то.
I did have a sort of
Даже
Impala circle yesterday, but a bit unpredictable sort of circle, and usually it's going to be contradicting when it comes to Mirama, particularly in this map, so it's hard to know exactly where to be the best landing spot to survive till the end, because it's going to be a hard shift all the way. So far, the only team with not even 1 point at this stage here is going to be Geekfam at 0.5 just now when it comes to their average eliminations, if I'm not mistaken. These Avis, this is definitely their rise of the day.
Yeah, Xavier has been having a decent day, I must say. And let's see if they can continue to push on. Same goes for FacePlan as well, having a decent day too. Now putting themselves in contention for the top spot. But speaking of circle, it's not going to fall on the right side of the map. This time it's going to fall underneath the flight path, in which a lot of teams are already in there. And Alter Ego having the first-hand advantage, going to seek out Billboard perhaps.
I think a lot of teams will rush towards Creative Field after this, after they're done with their first and second checkpoint. Because of how the circle feels like it favors around Creative Field. We've seen that before in Creative Field. If you got yourself the low grounds, you can get the compound. But if you got yourself high grounds, you have to be aware of the fact there's not going to be a lot of places to loot. Look at the chants coming up from the fans out there. I'm loving this energy.
Yeah, I'm hearing Indonesia. So it looks like the Indonesian fans still putting up the energy for their favorite teams there. And of course, they're hyped up because now Malaiziadan, Thailand'dan и Kazakhstan difference with the Judo Alliance, and then you have BTR and Malaysia. So
Indonesia, Malaysia, Thailand, Vietnam. Oh, Vietnam.
Speaking of the page 1 here.
Индонезия көп. Boom, Talon,
Bigetron,
Arnaға,
Previously at the start of the day we only have 2 teams contending in the first and second place. Now we have a new contender, Talon, out of nowhere, shooting up to the third place, and even FaZe from the second page previously shoots up. Where are the vampires? Where is the previous season champions, Alter Ego? Where are the others that still not waking up when you have some 9 fans? Seems to me they have a bit of competition and around the audience side as well to see
Vietnam bizde
more louder chants than the others.
Oh, besides the fans, looks like the CEO of Bigetron is there as well. Starless in the crowd. And here we have the Indonesian fans on screen, and a lot of Bigetron fans here, we can see. There's a mix of RRQ jersey, there's a pygmy jersey. Yeah, I guess this is like a just fans from the same region coming together, and it's a beautiful sight.
I love it. I love the energy. I want to be on ground right now so bad. But at the same time, I'm loving it. Indonesia and Malaysia fans has been speaking out quite loud when it comes to their passion for the game. How about the others? We're waiting for the Thais and the Vietnam to also raise up their voice to give a bit of boost of energy for all the teams out there, especially their own respective teams. Back towards a game we go. Nothing in particular is happening. Everything seems to be quiet, but we talked about Creative Field early on. And Creative Field is going to be a bit risky if you came in late, because you know for a fact, if you come in late, those who are actually on top of Creative Field will start to shoot you down in far for eliminations.
Oh yeah. Based on the circle, I would say that yes, those are the hot spots. The high ground just on the right side of Creative Field, that would definitely be hot.
Новада парабоймен ордер бар, екеу.
And
Соло
if
емес
we
бұл жерде.
just if we just look at like teams who normally drop close by, okay, we got one of them. BTR is kind of here. Xavier shouldn't be too far away. Boom shouldn't be too far away as well. And perhaps even Team Flash and Sem9. So normally those teams, they drop around that area. I would also include San Martin close by as well. So it depends who goes up first, even though they drop there. But if they take too much time to loot, maybe other teams will take it over. And they might lose the opportunity to take that and they have to look for somewhere else instead.
I agree. But at the same time, deep down inside, like there must be one particular team that you feel like you're rooting for, particularly today. For me, it's gonna be DXO because I see how hard they're fighting for this, and they're just really trying to make it happen. And they show progress of the progress in the last few maps. For you, who would you want to go for this chicken in this Miramar?
Ooh, okay. I'll go for an unconventional name, right? I want to go for Void. Just to bring them up a little bit, just to cheer them up. That chicken dinner, although they are 100 points behind Boom, and it's going to be impossible for them to get one, but at least if they can celebrate on ground with their fans who also wearing their jersey there, I think there'll be at least a nice takeaway.
That's gonna at least it will, like you mentioned, it will motivate them but Dap taking on Audrey, and that's gonna be a free elimination points, easy, not breaking any sweat for Dap. Where are the rest of Gig Fam? I'm surprised nobody even within the radius, only Snipes there, nobody else. They are very scattered for Gig Fam.
Yeah, looks like a Wadi rotates. Unfortunately, they had to bump into Snipes. Aloyu being shot back at. Tries to get away. Snipes will be the one to seek revenge. But Aloyu should be on the clear right now. They will lose Audrey. What a key place in the process. Sem9 will take first blood.
The Snipes is like the kid who is taunting everyone, and the moment they are trying to fight you back, you're just gonna flee the scene and I didn't do anything wrong, it's not me, you know, that kind of feeling right now. It's Snipes trying to get back with his old team, but Kenny will not easily let him go with
сонымен бүгінгі күн аяқталады. Ертең тағы да 6 матч бар. Бұл гранд финал лан. Бірақ қайда өтіп жатқанын айта алмаймын нақты. Бірақ лан ТРЦ-да жиналып ойнап жатыр 16 команда. Индонезиядан, Малайзиядан, Таиландтан, Вьетнамдан.
But Isaiah will secure that elimination. Now it's mission to save Snipes, but Kenny is just right on top of him. It's going to be hard for the rest of Gig Fam to do so.
High, Mini 14 with 8 times scope. That's going to be perfect attachment that you can have and the best weapon to use at this distance right now. And am I the only one who feels like Sem9's putting High just like how Alter Ego putting Rosemary in that position as well? It's like too dependent on this one particular player to make the calls.
I don't think Rosemary is the one making the call. So I think they kind of like different role. But for High, interesting enough, he's assigned as captain. So here's the thing, right? Having a fragger who focuses on shooting and also needing to make the call, sometimes it's a little bit too heavy from my observation. So I don't know is that one of the key factors that's affecting not only Sem9's performance, but also High, because quite often he gets eliminated early.
I agree, because usually the support will see the bigger picture and not too much pressure when it comes to your own ground.
Так, Vampire,
the PMGO чемпиондары. They really have to focus 100%, and once you have to actually make the call shot, I think maybe they have the secondary call shot from another player as well. And Yuhai is the type of person don't really care. It's just a title, not really that much of a difference between the players. But our Team Flash versus RQ next, and the circle also shifted downwards just now. That's a massive hot shift.
Yeah, well, and I guess that's why Loyu still play. Skill set wise, he is an IGL skill set. So maybe let's see what will happen here now that he's still maintaining the lineup. As we see what happens with Boom, trying to take down RRQ. Boom could use a couple more points just to stay away from the next target. But thanks to the minivan, he's still alright.
too many
Кеше
tanky
Тиктің
vehicles on the
турнирінде
side
көрдіңдер
of
ма?
our,
Текстураға кіріп
the
кетіп.
other side of our queue, where Boom don't really can get with one
Bold
player.
sausage.
Really, it's hard to shoot down all of them by himself. But we do have Pygmy fighting against, I think it was Vampires or was it FaZe just now? I think it was Vampires versus Team Flash. It's going to be 3-way war. Make it 4 with a FaZe clan taking those high grounds.
Oh yeah, overlooking all these teams. But look at the elimination of Bella is in action. Taking out one member of Pygmy. And I believe that's like a long range because we don't see
Бұларды білесің ба? Осы ағылшын трансляция бұл типа
as a Team Flash overlooking the other opponents within San Martin.
Бұлар клинфитпен, короче, жүргізіп жатыр. Біз сияқты. Допустим, алдыңғы сезонда біз Гонзамен клинфитті алып, ресми арнада жүргіздік қой, бірақ бізде прям ресми 100% стрим болған жоқ, бұл жерде жартылай ресми трансляция болды десек дұрыс шығар. Типа бізде ондай болған жоқ түкте. Просто клинфит бізде отырғызды и ресми арнада. И бұларда тура сол қазір.
Yeah, disclaimer
I feel like we're
ресми
turning on
трансляция
thin
бұл
ice in
қазір
our
осы
casting today. A lot of things should not be mentioned.
елдердің
Yeah,
комментаторлары
you just open up a can of worms, but since you mentioned
Индонезия,
it,
Малайзия, Таиланд и Вьетнам. Ағылшын бұл дополнительный, қосымша.
Or the tournament room
Ағылшын
or
тілінде.
competitive room, whichever you want to call it. I have no idea. No news
Please
on
do.
that. But
Please do.
that one news is still on Vikendi. It has been hovering around for a very long time now, so I don't really know when it's going to come out. But if it does, I think that will be a very welcomed map.
Негізі кайф осылай жүргізу.
Just make sure that the Vikendi circles will way faster than it was before, because it's going to be taking forever if there's so many compounds still in that map. But the grenade launcher, since we already have the monster truck, might as well just put it in, because you know what, monster truck.
Задержкамен трансляция, задержкамен болған кезде, ну типа чатпен әңгіме соғып отыра алмайсың.
I think I shouldn't.
Ал былаймен watchпати болған кезде, я.
Agree. Yeah, I'll just
Өз
stop there.
арнымда немесе.
But you know what? Another one that is actually pretty nice to put in,
жартылай
and it's actually
ресми
in the classic mode.
трансляцияда чатпен әңгімелесіп
That is
отырасың,
one of my
кайф
wish
ұстап.
lists for it to be transferred into the tournament mode.
That's why we don't cast the league stage. We're so demanding, Cloud.
Although I've been saying it for quite a while, but what is demanding right now is the player's performance, because You're Alive, they just lost O'Leal,
Қиын
and
емес,
now
бірақ
Boom
блин,
is in trouble. Oh no, two teams squishing Boom, all from the long range.
Now every eye set on the target of that number 1 spot. They want to drag them down, including RRQ, despite they got 30th place. So it's going to be a shock for everyone, because we still have tomorrow as our last day. On the side of Alter Ego taking a fight, Rosemary leading it as the front line once more. Alter giving support fire from the back. Rosemary a bit far, a bit too far for Alter Ego to actually save him in case anything happened, but the ones that actually climb for help is going to be Alva first.
Қазір осындай мықты позиция үшін керек позицияны әрі қарай ойнауға.
Not too sure how they are right now. Seems like dust have settled somehow. And they'll be playing
кейбір кезде осындай нагло ойнау керек.
Now look at how crowded this area is. My goodness. Okay, Alter Ego. Lucky enough they have this high ground to play.
Comes M9 wanting to join around St. Martin as well, but not being welcomed by Mormon. And Mormon has been splendid today. I'm looking forward for his performance for the entire day.
Білмеймін, келесі. Так, үшінші проп негізі, үшінші проп.
Alter Ego and also
Предикт береміз ба?
Team Sam 9
Так,
around
зоны
them.
көрсетсін
FaZe
қазір.
happen to be attracting too much attention in the center.
Негізі үшінші проп берген
I think it's
кезде
been a while
предикт
since we
береміз
last
ғой
saw
біз.
the map, so we gotta
16 команда, 59 ойыншы, бес қана минус
That's
болды
why teams
картада.
are taking this high ground on south side
16
St.
команда,
Martin, just on
қазір
the right side
4-ші
of
проп
Power
уже
Grid.
келе
And that
жатыр.
is one of the key areas. If the circle is within this area,
Қанша 15
SPX
секунд.
has interest in it, and they're heading towards the direction.
15 секундта
I have a feeling if
келесі
we ended
проп
up on top,
қайда
St.
береді
Martin is going
екен?
to be in between those high grounds and low grounds for those last few circles. We've seen that before.
Сан Мартин,
Here comes the
реклама,
next circle
Фейзерға.
later on, but look at how crowded the mountain of St. Martin is right now. There's not enough space to just
Так,
put
ну
in every
РРК
single
ойын
team
қарсы
and just
100%
shift
бұл
it.
жерде файт
I have
өту
a
керек.
feeling we might end
Бегетрон
up in
зонаның
the
сол
center of
жағында
the
ойнайды.
break for LASTHERO.
Кімгітсе де тура сол жерде ойнады
Well,
ғой.
that is always pretty
Бегетрон
common, right? Like
зонаның
50-50 split
сол
kind of
жағында.
circle with the road in between.
Бірақ
Yeah.
бұл жерде
But
өлді
Yami is in
Бегетрон.
action.
Мына жақта да
Yami's
өлетін
splitting his
сияқты
focus
қазір
to take
бәрі.
out the members of BTR,
Шот қазір.
rotating right in front of
Лоббиға.
them.
Йоу,
Tries to
моя
secure another
Бегетрон.
one. Spray. They got it. Tony K knocking out something. Drums knocking out one.
ПМГЦдан кейін
Elimination
қаншама уже
point.
уақыт өтті.
Looks like Genforce. Looks like Team Flash actually stole
Әлі
it away.
дұрыс салмады ротация.
Yeah, shows himself, but boom,
Ұқсас зона,
he was
ПМГЦ да осындай зона болды.
My God, the reflex from
Тура
Boom,
зона
that was
сол жағында
quick.
міне қайтадан
I'm talking about
лоббиға
BTR has
ұшты
that
бұлар.
plan all the way, even though he got himself only last player for
Бірақ бұл жерде
Battlefield
топ 8-ге
now.
кірді, иә?
But
Или
Boom
топ
reflex
9-да
was just their
тоқтады ма?
reaction.
Қазір
Very calm
ең
and
бірінші
composed.
кетті
Now we're not
лоббиға
done, as
Бегетрон.
Point just joined in. Talon is there as
Жарайды,
well.
Бегетронды
And they're still
алып
having a
тастаймыз.
full squad. It's
Чемпион
only
болмайды
Axel here
бұлар.
somewhere. They're trying to cut across the other side to a St.
Онда
Martin.
Фейс
But being
Диксавер
spot
вампайр қалды.
and spot by Talon. You do Alliance, things are
Что-то
very
осындай
messy here.
Oh, it's going to get even messier now.
Ойындарын
The
көріп,
Alliance
что-то
joined
вообще
the party
сенбеймін
with
бұларға.
other teams within San Martin. Rotating straight in with 2 players left. Ade Look and Leons. So they have to hold this position. Now, speaking about holding position, Boom Esports need to hold it against Geekfam.
Boom, trying to fight their way out of this kerfuffle.
Білмеймін,
Tony K
Бегетрон,
finally get to
типа,
see a glimpse of Tony
вообще
K here and
аналитика,
then, because
там,
Zoe's
түк те
Vampire
жасамайды ма
eliminated
бұлар?
quite early on. For Damn really got only one
Қайтадан
trade to take
Мирамар
covers from,
зонаның
but it
сол
won't
жағы
last him long enough for
лоббиға
now,
ұшты.
but the smokes will make it very agitating for
Тоқтап,
Damn.
кішкене
It shows that somebody
ротация
will
жасауға
push
болады
straight
ғой.
into
Синка
his
әлі келген жоқ та
direction if
вообще.
it's not being careful. If he's trying to take a chill pill,
Ана
there's
жерде
no way
тауда
for him to survive.
тоқтап,
He needs to
кішкене
get out of here.
Нокс
Oh, look at
деп
this Molly from Damn Rude onto
ойнауға
Boom.
болатын еді.
Where will it land? Oh, overshot. So now that revealed his position. They're focusing on the Damn Rude right now before they make any further moves.
Так,
And
бұл
all
минус
day
бір
on the
ойыншы.
Damn Rude, Razy has
Гектарды
one
жабу
point
керек
left
бұл
more.
жерде,
And
по-любому.
we can see Razy still cooking it up.
Қалдырмау
Damn
керек
Rude
Соникті.
protecting himself with the smoke. But
Так,
where else is he gonna go?
оң
Cut
жағында
across the road?
Диксавер
That will be the
зонаға
next
кірді
option.
бұлар.
To climb hike up after you're crossing the road.
Бұл
is
Сан
not
Мартин
trouble.
қазір, Сан Мартинда
A
бұл
lot of
бутерброд болады.
investment on the side of Damn Root. Too
Базар
many
жоқ, ана
eyes
өтіп
spraying onto him.
алды.
Boom and Vampires both, but he made
Так,
it through.
вампайр,
Because
вампайр.
Vampires just shifted over. Never mind, Damn Root got finished off
Кемптан
entirely as well. But boom, they
тек
got
қана
themselves in the
бұл
same trip where
жаққа ойнай
Gibson
алады,
Damn
иә? И
Root
то
was before.
көрмейді бұларда.
Well,
Бұл
Vampire
түк
Esports
істей алмайды
got that from
вампайр.
afar, and it came from Newsy. So it looks like
Келесі
Snooker
пробты
kinda
күту керек.
won at this one
Так,
now.
ал Диксавер
But,
талон
for
қарсы.
Talon
Өте
against
маңызды
Xavier
файт
now
бұл
with
жерде
Levi's
зона
now
шетінде.
on his knees.
Тек
Tuan will be
Xavier.
leading the charge while Lamborghini
Так,
opens up
Левис
the off
нокта,
angle.
Ламборджини, Ламборджини
Vampires
бізде.
crying for help. Vampires
Так,
taking
сол
all the fight they
фланг.
can since they got themselves a building to take covers. Where
Иә,
he
флангпен
acts to get
шығып
on
қарыңдар.
Talon.
Ламборгини
Bit
мизерін
too many
құлатты.
teams involved in
Так,
this
және
fight
де
right now.
киллға
We're
айналдырды.
talking about a serious amount
Ну,
of third
Диксавер
party
бұл
going
жерде,
on.
блин.
Vampires Newsy taking on
Ашық,
DX,
ашық
Talon
жүр
fighting
бұлар.
DX a
Сан
bit
Мартинға.
confused which one to focus on
Кім
first.
Левис
Since there's
нокта,
too many
Ламборджини
bullets
сол
flying
ғой.
over their side.
Ламборджини сол емес, Параджин әлі.
Oh, not only
Ана
bullets,
жерде
but
нок
also
десем, бұл
nades as
жерде бір хп
Paragin
қалды,
wraps up
Параджинда.
one, tossing on to the outside. Circle wise.
Тиісті жабу керек, ема, келесі прок
50-50
Сан
road
Мартин
split
жаққа.
in the area of San Martin, but focus will be on the outside right now.
Yeah,
Xavier
San
and
Martin.
Talon.
Арттан атып жатыр Параджин,
I don't
түк те
see
істей
this one
алмайды бұл
surviving
жерде.
for Talon. They've been
Talon
incredible
да бұл
today, but
жерде.
Vampires have to go for Axel.
Ойыншыларын
Going for the
жоғалтып
help,
жүр.
but
О,
coming out from behind,
Ламборгини,
Lamborghini
хорош,
shot out of
хорош.
nowhere, taking down on Axel, leaving
Так,
only
тағы
Rat
көріп
Face
тұр,
to
соңғысын.
survive, and they're going to go
Метка
down
бар.
as well. But Lamborghini being stopped just a tiny bit. He's taking this move just a bit longer, but he might
Бас.
actually jeopardizing his own position as Sam 9
Сковород
taking the
құтқарды,
shots to his
көрдіңдер ма?
DX
Екі рет.
Lamborghini. Can he
Бір
shut
рет
it down?
точно, но походу
Save
екі рет
for a bit on the side of
былай да
Talon
былай.
there.
тап тастады
Oh,
Ламборгини.
lucky enough for K to hit that point.
Бірақ
Hands
тиммейттарын
on Red Face.
құтқарды, Параджин ана
Steals it
жерде
away.
Левисті
And
көтерді.
now Talon,
Қателеспесем,
a
иә,
reset time for
Левисті
them.
көтерді.
Hammers on their
Талонда
side,
қазір
so close.
тиммейттарын
Xavier
көтерейін
goes
деп
by as
жатыр.
well.
Көліктері
Levi's
бар.
picking up that nade.
Диксавер
He might toss
Диксавер
it onto
болса,
the members
бұларда
of
да
Talon.
көлік бар.
But nope, he kept it back. Now Talon's on the chase.
Но, бұлар қараңдар,
Xavier
ротация
moving
жасамай
with the buggy. Red Face picks
жасап
up a shot.
кетті.
And they will eliminate Xavier.
Түсінді бұл жерде Диксавер типа содан кіра алмайтын тағы килл жасаймыз деп келді.
But RQ things got a bit wonky on this side. He's trying to go in for Boom Rush. Boom defended splendidly for their fortress for now.
хайграундта қалған командалар осылай қазір лоббиға бәрі ұшады. Фокус Сан-Мартиннан қаншама команда хайграунд жаққа ойнап жатыр. Аны жақтан талон Диксавер таяқ жейді. Сан-Мартиннан қазір міне тағы да RRQ жауылады. Бұл минус. Бум ғана емес бұл жерде. Ар жағында тағы да командалар осы биг кемптарды ұстап ойнап жатқан командалар көмектесті бұл жерде бумдарға.
RRQ just done, but it's not done yet. They're not out of the wood. The circle will shift again in last 10, 1 minute to the seconds, but Talon still survived. Even managed to save an Axel.
Бұл шанс бар деген кезде, типа, ойындарын көріп тұрмын ғой мен. Қателіктері әлде сол. Көмгісі де болған қателіктер. Қалай сенесің? Вампайр норм. Бірақ ары қиын болады қазір оны қайтадан кетсе. Но зоны вампайрстарға беру керек сияқты. Келесі прок, 6-шы прок. Так, Альтерега, Розамари. Так, бұлар. Рекламаға, по-любому жарнама позициясына шығу керек ақында бақындап. Басқа варик жоқ. Сан-Мартинға бұлаймен хайграундтан түсіп, бұларды өлет минус алып ұшады лоббиға. Лучше жарнама позициясында міне фейс қарсы файт өткізу керек Альтерега. Так, зона қайда береді екен? Так, зона Сан-Мартин, вампайр соның сыртына қалды. Альтерега деймін, Йода-альянстарға пуш жасау керек бұл жерде тез-тез. Так, Йода-альянс болса қарандар, олар да бір позицияда қалмай ротация жасап жатыр. Так, фейзер, опа, бол, минус алды фейзер. Енді ақырындап Альтерега шығу керек фейзерді. Заңнама позициясын. Бір ғана минус беріп, қуып шықты фейздарды.
They want to try to play as middle as possible into the circle. So was knocked down by Maxius. Yuhai knocked as well.
Тартып алды Альтерега.
But Yudo Alliance just took out Nuzi.
This problem for Yudo Alliance.
Бірақ фейс минус алса да үшеуі қазір. Астыға түсіп.
Altigo Rosemary taking advantage while he can. It was just missing one more kill
Ортасына қарай
still in the
жақында да
very
бұлар.
last minute.
Қазір прок таудан кетсе тағы да.
At least they don't go empty-handed, but this gives away
Обратка
face for
болады
the
фейздерден.
plate and breaking Voice Fortress.
Yeah, through the window, and now Break has infiltrated. Tries to win another fight. That is Break. The infiltrator into the building. Will eliminate a Void.
Так, он команда
From the window
31
to
ойыншы.
all this, ASTX managed to take away
Так,
this
STX
ground
соны бар.
and just holding
Boom,
on for a
он
bit
ғана
much longer. Boom on the other hand, always
Так,
being
бұлар
lucky. They
қанша
managed to
ойыншы
just
бұларда?
squeeze into
Екі
those
ойыншы.
buildings whenever they
Йода
can.
Альянс дуо.
Sam9
Так,
going
Sam9
against Alter
не
Ego
істеп
over a
жатыр?
bit
Так,
far. Maybe
үшеуі
need to watch
Альтерега
out
жаққа келе жатыр.
person for the side of Alter Ego.
Шықпау керек бұл
But
жерде
UI
Sam9
chipped in
негізі.
quite a number of damage. Here
Типа
comes
не үшін?
Rosemary.
Oh, look at that
Бұл
long
жерде
range
диспозиция
save.
Sam9-дарда.
Rosemary knocked down
Роузмэри дейді ма?
Look at how
Розамари
far is
емес,
that?
Роузмэри.
It was a Kobe as well. Perfect angle from a fragger to another
Ассаламу
best fragger
алейкум.
on the
Ва
other side of the
алейкум
team.
ассалам.
Rosemary gave a big statement to us out of UI, and this is going to be painful for Sam9. They need to revive and have another go. But Vampire, here comes. Crossing to as a side of Adi.
Индонезия.
Yudo Alliance in trouble.
Флактар тұр ғой. Индонезия, Малайзия, Таиланд и Вьетнам. Үп. База. База жоқ, столнет. Қарандар десе.
So annoying with those.
Базар жоқ. Ай, блин.
The door of death.
Oh man, that was insane. But the name
Арам елді ана. Stone.
Now UI has to make that move. 50% help. UI blocked out by Alter Ego. Nowhere to go, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Here comes Rosemary and UI back
Kadar
on
żona
their
jest
feet, but that was
nokta
just
tego
incredible plays by
czapka.
Team Flash on a different building entirely. But Team Flash do have a full squad. Can they actually win this? They do have the circle, they gatekeep boom, but they have Pygmy to deal with. Morph is a bit busy towards the other side of the road where FaZe Clan don't happen to be realized. Lines just behind them. That last player,
Подстава жесткая oldu енді.
Yeah, speaking about Leon right now.
Hanser'i çaptı, sıktı. Primerde 5-6 etti.
Onto Jobranki. But can't secure that elimination point just yet, but too bad for Jobranki. His team is on the other building and Team Flash is in the same, so that point could be stolen away.
Team Flash trying to find for more.
Vampir çempion болады dedi dedi. Bu жерде vampir емес bu жерде просто нокнутый oyuncu прям. IQ. Bazarcı.
Oh, he missed it. He didn't hear those steps. It was just next to him and around the balcony area.
How we wish that when they crawl, when they're knocked, there's sound. Unfortunately, there's not. So they kind of missed that opportunity to steal away the point, but they won't miss the opportunity to knock down Yami as he tries to cross the road. Yami will be eliminated, now leaving Boom with one player. But no, also take it out. So Boom is now full elimination.
Now you do alliance left and Leon FaZe still having a trio. Never mind, this is time to shine for FaZe. They have to close this map. They have to close the chicken if they want to get themselves in the top 2. It's possible, it's within their reach, even to get number 3 one step at a time.
Yeah, it's going to be crazy if FaZe can actually do this, but there's still a lot more to
Bu
go.
жерде FaZe'larda приоритет негізі фокус чисто осы альтер-эгода болу керек.
Highest elevation among all the others.
Білді ғой альтер-эго туралы.
Vantage point for now, as long as they still have the circle.
Rosemary alerting all his teammates now. They Pygmy.
Тілі болған зона ма не мынау?
Not really. There's still 3 more players to go.
Қазір FaZe'дарға береді.
Southern, it's going to be Alter Ego dominating over that side of the circle. We still have FaZe in between Alter Ego and FaZe. Will it be Team Flash again? Back-to-back chicken dinner? That's possible at this stage.
Well, they're looking good so far. Still a full squad together with Morph GPX, who we have not seen much. But we'll see more of Morph GPX since the circle moved away from them.
Жоқ, бұл сегізінші прог
I
екен.
would say the only full squad right now with the circle, I think it's Team Flash. Yeah, it's Team Flash.
Кімде зона қазір? Бәрі шетте негізі.
Alter Ego barely hanging on there. Was FaZe Clan also barely in there. Actually FaZe's next target, but Alter Ego is reading behind their back, so they can't really focus 100% on what's in front. But Team Flash spotted Alter Ego. That's going to be a problem for Alter Ego since they're attracting 2 teams at the same time. Rosemary repositioned himself. Team Flash trying to find FaZe Clan. He see those bullets, he see those grenades flying out of the warehouse, but where are those people?
Oh, that's the thing about urban warfare. You kind of know that they're there, but the walls are protecting them. And now FaZe Clan managed to make it down to the warehouse. Okay, that's the survival run there by FaZe Clan. Alter Ego kind of safe as well. But the one that's not really safe now is STX. And now they're waiting for the blue. So was STX versus, but the one last tick of health.
Close. Too close. That's too close, man. Oh, here comes another guy. He's trying to heal and move forward at the same time. But Morph, you already cooked up that Morley possibly, but Pygmy distracted him. You have to divert his attention towards the other side on what's front. This giving opportunity for STX to squeeze in, but Bubu will not let them go. Morph is there. Where that nade came from and then down to STX. Bubu, who he just walked in for Morph right now, playing as much as he can.
Yeah, holding on the ground right now as Team Flash monitoring the situation from the other side, and he knows that Pygmy is in front of him. So
Так, STX, MRPX. О, мене MRPX көрдіңдер ма?
But ladies and gentlemen, we are now at
stage
9.
Жақсы fight
It's gonna be no more stages after this. It's
Так,
gone.
альтер-эго,
It's gonna be no more circle. Who will make it? Running away from the blue zone at the same time, running away from those bullets flying over so well. So it's going to be the one of the very few that can manage to survive here. While FaZe take it on Braun, Pygmy in trouble, Morph take it on FaZe, 3-way wallbang, no way, Soas!
MRPX қате. Қалай Сониктан минус алып жүр, үшеу болып.
eliminations now. Team Flash making a move against Big Me.
Assalamu alaikum, Jiggy.
my
Wa alaikum assalam.
What a
Kazakh.
huge nade exchange between these players just across the window, and next one to the wall, and it's gonna be Young going in for Move. Next move is done. Team Flash, can they make a back-to-back chicken
Oynap
dinner
koyadık
here
ya
today?
flashlar.
Nice nade into the base. And now Team Flash, they
Oynap
need to clear
koyadık
off
ya,
the members
10
of
kill
Big Me
qarandı.
first. So far, there's
Tak,
only
Big
Young
Me
that goes through.
gördü mü?
The duo that's gonna do it. The match get another knockdown. Another
Aha,
one on
естіп
top.
бақылды ya, attı.
Taken out somehow. By the
Так,
Torres,
12
gotta
kill,
help them.
FL.
Now
Flashlar.
down to Alter Ego.
Так, именно жақта
Also
Alter
faced by
Ego.
Team Flash
Face
down to two
қарсы.
players. Heavy
Ана жақта
casualty hands
full
for
open
you.
келе
He
жатыр.
managed to
Үй!
back himself back up, but
Full
Onsens,
open
it's
екі
gonna be
ойыншы.
one nade for flying over the walls of separation. Here
Bazır
comes
da
Goldie
Alter
down.
Ego.
Alter Ego versus
Так,
who
көтеремін.
else?
Teammate'дар. Или
1v1
push ма?
Flash
Push,
out at 10.
push.
Down to
Yeah.
Rosemary
Жестко,
Face
жестко Alter
making a
Ego.
comeback.
And
Never
that's who
mind.
landed the
12,
final blow.
13,
That is
14,
Rosemary.
15 kill'da примерно.
Oh my god. He just... Rosemary, honestly, this season, I have to say, he's breaking his back for Alter Ego.
Yeah, Rosemary. Can't wait to see the stats. I'm pretty sure he will hold the
Ну, бұл
highest
жерде
test of
негізі
all, but we'll
фейздардың
show you in a
картасы
little bit more,
болды.
ladies and gentlemen. And you can see the relief of
Alter Ego
Rosemary
тупо осы
especially
фейздардың
going
позицияларын
to
тартып
get
алып,
all cameras on them because he knows
жарнама
that
позициясын
it has been a tough
бір
grand
минус
finals
беріп,
for them.
ары қарай
Really
хай
tough,
граундта
especially
ойнап
Team
киллдарын
Flash is
жасады.
just above
Фейс
them as
туралы ақпарат
well.
болды.
So you can hear the shouts.
Фейс бұл
You can
жерде
hear the screams. You
негізі
can hear the taunt of
минус
the other
алмау керек
players,
еді
but
реклама
Chicken Dinner,
позициясында.
this is long overdue for the sort of Alter
И
Ego.
ары
and
қарай
finally
даже
they secure
былайынан
one.
позицияны
it
беріп
comes
қойса
to
да,
damage,
Alter Ego
my
минус
God,
алмай,
look
иә.
at
Типа,
Rosemary
астында ойнап,
just-
хотя бы бір минус беру керек еді Alter Egoға түскен кезде.
Tell me, ladies and gentlemen, how is this not Rose carry
Мынанда
now,
мынаны
right?
жасаған
The
жоқ
numbers
фейздар.
don't lie, the stats
Ана
don't
жерде
lie.
минус алып,
Just look at the difference of
сосын аңғарда
damage
ойнап бұл жерде
between him
түк
and
те
his
істей алмады
teammates.
Alter Egoға
Sure,
қарсы.
some of all them
Перетяжкаларын
got
ұстамады.
eliminations, even Octa got
А так
4
негізі
eliminations,
фейздардың
Rosemary got 5,
каткасы
but the
болды.
damage output, the work that this guy has put in to get the chicken dinner.
I'm glad they actually switched in Octa, because Octa is also the best partner and support for Rosemary whenever they're trying to make a play. And to say that
Так, он
Rosemary is
4 kill
stepping
did. Он
up
4 kill.
is an
Так,
understatement. He's not
4,
stepping up.
ага.
He's always
Он
been
без
up
70 па?
there. He's waiting for the other teammate to step up as well. And you can see how he was so
Oh, good,
flustered. The
good.
moment he got himself that chicken in, he was like, my God, why is this so hard? You know, it wasn't like this last season. But he just... I'm like, this guy will burn out if his teammate don't realize how much he need them to wake
Базар жоқ
up.
Alter Ego. Екі жаққа да үлгерді бұл жерде.
Has, stepped up.
Ана екеуінде
Everybody needs to level up as well.
упорға жетсе де,
And hopefully to the level
кішкене
of
асығысып
Rosemary,
кетті менің
the
ойымша
double
кімдер,
weekly
FL-дар.
MVP in this tournament so far. I don't know how
Хотя бы
Team
бір
Flash,
минус
they
берсе
came
бұл
close
жерде
towards
уже
the end, but they lost too
шанс
many
болушы еді фейздарда.
bodies before they crossed the road, and they only had 2 by the time. Obviously, there wasn't enough to face against the full
А
squad
білмеймін
of
фейс
Alter
бұл
Ego.
жерде, что-то.
Oh, Team Flash close to getting us back-to-back chicken dinner. It will be a really good day if they actually.
Ну, Alter
score
Ego
them.
идеально
Well,
ойнап
but so far
шықты.
we have a bit of a switch here, so we don't have Team Flash
Идеально
actually
дегенде
getting
бұл
the
жерде
chicken dinner. Close enough
обычный
for
катка болды
FaZe. It was
негізі.
really close,
Прям
by the
ондай
way,
прям
but we're
вау
starting
вау
off with Team Indonesia.
деген
This
нәрсе
time it's gonna
болған
be
жоқ Alter
Ego,
Egoдан.
so we do
Осы
have the same
командалар,
sort of
қарсыз
banners
команда
flying
бұл
today.
жерде.
But
Ондай
on the side
мүмкіндік
of FaZe, we
берді.
can see it's like,
Олай
I
ойнауға
love this
берді.
space right now, especially Moment. It's just
Менің
Moment's day
ойымша.
today.
Ондай сверхъестественный типтек көрсеткен жоқ. Соңғы файт қана. Иә. Екі жаққа үлгерді. Екі командаға. А так на чили, на расслабоне жүрді Alter Ego. Фейсклан өздері кінәлі бұл жерде. Рекламада қалай минус алды бұлар. Сол жерде қателік болды рекламада минус алғандары. Дұрыстап позицияларын ұстап ойнаса бұл жерде альтер-эгоны да жабушы еді міне осы жерде. Байқамай бұл жерде типа әдейі ашылған жоқ. Ақпарат жинаймын деп, нок берейін деп. Просто көлікке мініп бұл жерде кетейін деген ба, әлде көлікті тығам деген ба. Ой-ой-ой, қайыш. Хирок пен Фнатикте партнер слот бар ма емеға дейді. Білмеймін оны, білмеймін. 100-да болу керек. Навида. Кім тағыда? Тука Қазақстанның команда бар ма? Жоқ, Қазақстанның команда жоқ. Так, қарандар. Фейс қайда бізде? Фейс. Қайда бұлар? Е-мая. Міне, көріп тұрым фейс. И... Кімдер? Альтер-эго, міне. Картаны оң жағынан келді. Қарандар не істеп жүр? Соло. Аны жақта. Ақпарат жинап жүр. Фланг жауып жүр. И ана үшеуі Сэмнайндарды жібермей қазір өздері сосын фейс жаққа ойнап. Әдемі фейс. Ой, фейс деймін. Альтер-эго. Позиционирование жақсы бұл жерде альтер-эгода. Прям керек нәрсені істейді. Бутербродта қалмау үшін көрдіңдер ма? Сольникті оң жаққа жіберді, картаны. И қалған үшеуі Сэмнайндарды кіргізбеді. Сэмнайндарды қысып, бар мәжбүр болды зонаның сол жағына ойнауға. И ары қарай өздері фейс жаққа минусты алып, оны позицияны тартып алып. И жалғыз команда қалды рекламада. Типа артта ешкім болған жоқ. Әдемі. Көп килл жасамаса да бұл жерде, тауда. Керек нәрсені істейді. Өзіне керек позицияны тартып алып, командаларды қысып, бұл жерде қуып шықты бұл жерден.
Boom esports, they got more points than you do Alliance, so the gap will widen up. But I think we can start to look at the other competition now because FaZe Clan didn't do too bad too, and
FaZe San Martin емес басқа болу керек.
But I kind of feel that I'm still sticking to my gun from the start of the day that by the end of the day we'll see more than just 2 contenders for the #1.
I'm hoping for the last map later where Talon of FaZe Clan will push themselves forward because the overall rank is still going to be the same. Nothing changed when it comes to the top 4, but when it comes to the number 5,
екінші орында еді Альянс әлі. 109 БТС. Ойландыршы, уже қанша? 4 матч өтті ма? 3-ақ қана БТС алды. 3 матчтан 0 БТС. И қазір міне 3 БТС алған сияқты Мирамарда. Талон 3-ші орында 99, Фейс 96, 4-ші орында, альтер-эго камбэк 92.
But when it comes to the top 5, I have a feeling somebody will be pushed down. There's a chance that you do Lions and Talon will switch places as well, but maybe it's going to be FaZe.
Yeah, I know, right? Like the way because really stepping it up, so it's starting to be hard to tell. So even though with the 124 points collected by Boom, they're definitely not comfortable there. But look who's at page 2, Vampire Esports. This is also a rather surprising position for the
Unusual, but at least M9
Vampire мен Bigetron
climb up 2 stairs up there, 12th place. But there's I don't know if it's a good consistency or bad.
Кыра бұлар гонкаға менің ойымша. Кірсе де топ бұра алмайды бұлар.
Gonna move. The unmovables down there, so they're gonna stay down there. And the rest of the teams, well, they still have a bit of a spot. But before that, we're gonna get into the interview first. Never mind, we're not.
I was hoping that maybe switch here and we are doing the interview. I wouldn't mind though. We'll ask them the burning questions like Stone. How would you react if Choo Choo is handsome? But we'll leave that question to our host. Take it away.
Бір-біріне приколдап жатыр. Комментаторлар.
How are you feeling?
Ya, gimana perasaan kamu pada saat ini?
Yang pastinya senang sih, karena kita bisa mengambil hashtag satunya lagi.
Yeah, of course I feel very happy for today is because of we managed to overtake Yudo Alliance and claim back our position.
Overtaking Yudo Alliance, claiming
Şans
the
oyuncusu
position
çıkar
was
olsa
so
ya.
unaware. Boom Esports ended the
Boom
league
Esports'ın.
stage in first place and honestly been stuck there for since week 2 and 3. Speaking of that, you guys had a hell of a good run during the league stage. And it gives you guys such a big head start in the league. Now with Yudo Alliance taking the fifth place and catching up to you guys so quickly on day number 1, does it give you guys a lot more pressure to perform?
Қиын
Or will it just
ya,
give you guys a little
аудиторияға
bit
осылай.
breathing room given the fact that you guys had
Типа
extra
PMGO-да
points?
ондай көрермен болған жоқ қой. А бұларда қазір ТРЦ-да ойнап, көрермен тура алдында бәрі қарап отыр.
Dan di grand final kalian ada 30 poin ekstra yang dimana Yudo Alliance bermula dari posisi 5 dan sekarang bisa kejar-kejaran sama Boom. Apakah dengan faktor itu membuatkan Boom ini sebenarnya pressure ataupun kalian nggak ada rasa apa-apa sekali?
Nggak ada hubungannya sih, karena kalau 30 poin tuh malah membuat kita buat semangat aja. Mungkin karena Yudo bisa ngebalap karena perform di hari pertamanya dia bagus.
So basically about the head start point we don't really care. I mean it's just a extra point for us. But
Zaten пульс көрсетеді. Примерно осы ойыншы қазір 170-80 примерно пульс.
Speaking of game is still up, you know. You always seen, I think, since last season all the way till now, Alter Ego.
Тек қана киберспортсмендер емес, бәрі сондай. Ну, көбісі сондай. Бәрі емес, көбісі. Үйрену керек қой оған.
Kita bisa lihat prestasi AE sekarang udah mulai meningkat bagus dan dia sering melakukan epic comeback lah di hari terakhir. Menurut Rezi sendiri apakah AE ini bisa melakukan satu lagi epic comeback di hari terakhir besok?
Bisa sih. Kemungkinan bisa karena mereka udah 2 kali juara PMSL ya, karena mungkin mentalnya lebih bagus.
I think Alter Ego capable enough to do a epic comeback for tomorrow is because of they are like 2 times back-to-back PMSL champion.
Так, қазір келем, матч басталғанда.
So I think yeah they are capable enough.
All right, speaking of that, let's go back to my interview back in week number 1 with Kent, where he always talked about, focusing on yourselves, focusing on your own mental. What does Boom Esports need to do to maintain their position in the first spot?
Oke, sekarang pertanyaannya adalah apakah yang bakal dilakukan Boom untuk mempertahankan slot nomor 1 ini?
Mungkin ya nggak usah mikirin poin, fokus per match aja.
So for us right now, we are in the state of we're not gonna focus on the point too much. We're not thinking about the point too much. We're just gonna focus on each game and try to perform each game.
Trying to perform each game, and now there's Indonesian fans in the crowds out there. I want to hear it from them. So do you have anything you want to say to your Indonesian fans who's already here cheering for all the Indonesian teams?
Oke, apa pesan yang mau disampaikan kepada fans-fans daripada Indonesia yang hadir ke mall ini?
Buat fans-fans Indonesia ya beri dukungan aja ke semua tim Indonesia. Semoga kita bisa memberikan yang terbaik.
To our fans, thank you so much for supporting us. Keep support all Indonesian teams and hopefully we can give our best to our country.
Giving their best to their country. I want to hear it from the Indonesian fans. Are you out there? Can I hear it one more time? Indonesian fans! Okay, a bit quiet now. It's okay. It's a bit late at night, and for that, I think they're really excited to see the final game of the day. Rizy, thank you so much for the interview. On to you, casters. What do you think is going to be happening in this next game?
I think, Tash, that if Boom can secure number 1 spot in this championship, they will defy the curse of you get number 1 in league, you don't touch the trophy in the grand finals. They definitely made a new thing going on.
Oh yeah, yes. That kind of exists. So interesting enough. So, but the mission is not over yet because these teams they can see on screen here potentially may catch up, especially Alter Ego, who welcomes themselves into page 1 with a whopping amount of 2,695 damage, and Team Flash, they are also pretty consistent today.
I agree. And Team Flash, when it comes to reading out the circle, they're pretty darn good today. And when it comes to our chicken dinner, you know, it's going to be different teams today. Nobody got a back-to-back chicken. But unless somebody wants to make it, you know, something entertaining, I think the last map already very entertaining, where Vampire Stone playing around with the door just 19 Flash just tilted it away.
Yeah, I know, right? That was one of the moments. Not gonna lie, with Stone there doing that. Yeah, but yeah, that just happened, and I guess that's just part of the game, and that's what happens when pressure gets to you.
Вьетнамда бар,
But since we have this last game, right,
Малайзия,
if you were to
Индонезия,
ask me the
Таиланд
question of,
және
like,
Вьетнам.
okay, who would you want to see getting a chicken dinner? I think it's quite clear for me, just for the diversity of flags, ladies and gentlemen, not for any biasness, is to see any Malaysian team getting it, so that we can complete this chart.
I wouldn't mind another Thai team as well, like Vampires at this stage, honestly. But yeah, we don't have any Malaysian, and I think because yesterday they had too much. You know, maybe tomorrow we
Индонезиядан
but for
Фейс,
now, bro,
Таиланд
what
и
can
кімдер
stop
Флэшпен
them? I
Тексавер
don't think
Вьетнам.
anything can stop them for now, and they don't want to overthink. I think in the case of Boom yesterday, they overthink too much regarding about their points and everything else. So they put that aside. It works pretty wonderfully well for the side of Boom for now. But on Alter Ego, this is where they start to rise up. We do know Alter Ego really love playing it very last minute. If they got a back-to-back chicken dinner, things will change a lot for today.
Yeah, so Alter Ego is warming up at least. I think the 30-minute break probably did them wonders, whatever they did during that time. So looking forward to see if they can score it as well, or if not score it, perform as well. But so if they can do that, then whatever they did in that 30-minute thingy, they gotta repeat that again tomorrow before they start the game.
No, definitely they're not playing snookers and billiards in that case now because they're doing brilliantly when it comes to those break. They just use it as efficient as before. But when it comes to the throws being used in the last one, Team Flash actually used quite a number compared to the others. And Alter Ego and Team Flash has been popping their names quite a lot for today. So I don't know what, but we do put yourself in the shoes of Rosemary. He's not feeling well today, and he's still playing like out of this world the way he plays this game.
Well, that's the thing that you need to go through as top competitors, right? Like you need to go through all these other factors, whether it's health factors and all that. So, yep. I guess it's just part of the game,
Навидің
honestly.
турнирі
And
не
if you wanna
болды
talk
дейді.
about, like,
Нави
some of the other pools
қазір
that weren't feeling well, BTR, they weren't feeling well
кешке ойнайды
yesterday,
бұл.
as far as I know.
Түнде
Today, not too sure.
сағат
But
11-де ма, 12-де ма?
if you want to be the best, you gotta find ways to overcome all this.
Ойнау керек.
Because unfortunately, it's either you play or you don't, and when you play, you
Частный
can't perform
турнир бұл,
because the
частный.
dates won't
Ресми
change because of that
турнирлары
one
келесі айда
particular
басталады.
incident.
No, it's kind of true.
Кім,
Feels like
Зукси
one
ма,
of the
Лукси ма?
twins is sitting one
Кімді
out
отырғызды?
today, so we can assume BTR only have one player playing here between those twins, and he's gonna sit this last game out. And 79 players cheering at behind them. And also, speaking of which, Talon, another team that nobody actually speaks too much about them. Definitely one of the biggest contender when it comes to even getting #1 spot.
Рестрим жасамаймын.
A rebrand or takeover,
Ұйықтаймын.
I must say. Talon, who took
Режимді
over
дұрыстау
the
керек.
slot of Pasija Evos back
Кім?
then.
Сатарлы
So
шықты
Satar is
қараңдар.
playing, yeah, so he was taking a break from the
Зукси
previous round.
отырды.
Zuxi is staying out this time. So Satar had
Конечно,
at
замена
least a
жасау керек.
one-game break. And he was
Осындай ротациядан кейін
been chilling with
топ 16-ға кетті алтын
Starless
матчта.
or Starless, Adventure, or over there they call him Coed. I have not asked why do they call him Coed there. I'll probably find out one of these days. Basically the CEO of BTR coming in to support his boys as well.
Now another team that a lot of hopes and fans for them, which it's Sam9. I think the stadium or the mall itself being surrounded by so many Sam9 supporters, but Sam9, they are not delivering here. Quite disappointing, I must say, but I'm looking for if they can actually come back alive and well and make it a bombastic move later on, because we're heading to our last Miramar map of day 2 in the grand finals.
Kеттік. Соңғы матч бүгінге Miramar.
And it is the final game, match number 12 for day number 2. This is going to be Miramar. This match could switch a lot of things in the overall chart. Gotta keep your eye on top competitors in this round as we begin our flight from Campo Militar all the way down to Madrid.
In the previous map, we do have a power crits and Monty Circle very generous indeed. Will be the same case here when it comes to the last Miramar map. Or maybe we have something a bit odd, like Los Eagles with the Boris Circle. Why not? Make it a bit more spicy, a bit more headache for the players already. Kind of sick right now with the game, but hey, that's what it is. It's only one spot for the PMGO slot, and it's gonna be the number 1.
Тағы бір жақсы матч болуы мүмкін қазір Альтрегадан. Мүмкін топ-1 емес, бірақ 10-15 бүтіс шығаратындай примерно болатын сияқты Альтрега.
I don't think there'll be a clash drop. The only potential clash might be when they try to get vehicles, and that's about it. But a direct clash drop, so far we haven't seen it. But we're gonna see a slightly different circle this time, and part of it is in an unplayable land.
Стикс, білмеймін, так, зона кімдерге беріп тұр.
Maybe if it's going to be the usual, we
Ай, Диксавер ойнайсыңдар ма, ойнамайсыңдар ма? Зона жақсы негізі Диксаверларға.
At least this time, Flight Path is right on top of that circle as well as the end. So the one that actually dropping themselves quite late will have a bit of advantage, yeah? Compared to Boom and STX. They have the furthest journey to get into the circle and a lot of teams to challenge through.
And looking over at this circle, there's a strip just beside of La Drilera, or just on the north side of La Drilera, around that area, that is one of the nice high grounds to be at, and that normally is like the rotation point of these teams. I would expect Sam9 to go there since they dropped the closest. It just depends on what kind of speed are they going with when it comes to looting, because you gotta go up there fast. For sure there will be competition, and just as we mentioned about Sam9, the supporters are still here giving the support to the team, but looks like we're gonna have a remake of the round.
That bad feeling really speaks for itself now, so we're gonna have to wait possibly for the players to get back in the lobby. I think there's some sort of issue, technical issue. Usually you guys know it is what it is. Sometimes it's fun to have a bit of hiccup, so you know, giving a bit of just shaking off the nervousness for all the players that's waiting for the game to commence. And every supporter feels confused right now, I guess. Everybody's like, what is happening? There's gonna be a remake, guys.
Yep, so looks like we'll take our time to check out the view at the venue and how the people out there are like right now, since we are getting close to 9:30 p.m. here in +8 GMT in Malaysia. So this is going to be the last call here for, well, pretty much the shops and also the mall itself and whatever activity that's happening there, hence the last game. Hopefully the players are still all right for the final round, because yeah, after this it's going to wrap up and there's nothing they can do about whatever their performance in the final Miramar.
That's true. And the mall will have to just wait a little bit more longer before their closing time. Now also you guys watching not just at the live mall where we are actually having the PMSL High Stone. And also you guys watching at home, thank you so much for joining us as well, especially the English channel. You guys are amazing. And hi,
турнир керек па?
Some banters around the chat as well. Do tell us your opinion regarding
примерно $600,000 я алды Vampires алдыңғы сезонда. По-любому процент бұл жерде организацияға, тағы да налог бар. Болу керек. По-любому былай да былай. Даже $200,000.
I noticed Deb's parents is in the crowd as well. Joining the 7 side of seats. Well, for obvious reasons. But since we had Stone on screen earlier on, and seems that we have time for storytelling. So, I was having this conversation with Ken this one time, and somehow our conversation went to who's good looking. And obviously they spent some time together at the original venue, and Ken was playing pool with Stone, and he was saying that, you know, Stone, when he plays pool, you know, you kind of like stretch out, and he shows his tattoos and all that. It's like, man, Stone is so good looking, you know.
And bad boy vibes, looking great, kind of a model thing, you know. That's what Stone, Stone is pretty good looking. I mean, like, when it comes to good looking, I think all the players are pretty good, have their own charismatic features and profiles as well. But the one that my favorite will be, it's going to be because of how he just he's like a very cute, naive boy, but plays so violently well in the game.
Interesting choice. I was expecting you to say like the typical Tony K, but you know, another name that actually came out, and this came out from the manager of STX, which is a lady, by the way. So she was saying that Guang is pretty good looking.
Hey, he is. I agree.
There you go. Yeah, you validated it. Nice.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, nice.
But also, that's a nice jacket, by the way. And there's so many good-looking fellow when it comes to PUBG Mobile scene, honestly speaking. Even the ones that used to not look like how they look like these days, they do know how to groom themselves up. And that's something that I love. It's a pleasure to the eyes to watch this one. But also, never, that's a nasty question. Don't ask something like that, please. It makes me feel awkward. But yeah, speaking of the next map, which is going to be our final map of the day, Mirama, I think it's almost ready. I think the players are already. It's just matter of time of flying or not.
Boom.
Yep, it's a matter of time. But I spotted out something. The legendary jersey of Pikachu and Red Villain is there. Alright, and look who's I see Swapel. Obviously because he got subbed out. So
I see red face.
Chilling. Yeah, I see red face without any red on his face.
Okay, to answer some of your questions, now this is what I had personally a chat
Face
when
I
was hosting
тек
in the
қана осындай мықты командалар кездеспесе
where some of the players you are questioning that why they're not
5-ші,
playing
6-ші
here
прокта,
today,
иә.
why they're not playing the entire season.
Типа алдыңғы матчта бізде альтерге келді, бір минусын берді, позицияларын тартып алды.
Example like
Тағы да осылай болса,
also being always questioning why he's not playing. He just recently got himself
a
newborn baby, so he needs to spend time with the family. In the case of Vampires, the players, it is what it is. But like some of you guys asked about Ravenclaw, I did ask the coach regarding this as well. Most of the teams, I'm going to say it as a general one, a general statement, including on the side of Geek Famika. Now, a lot of the players and a lot of teams want to stick with the current roster and try to push only the same roster all season just to see how far can they go. Because this is the first season of the entire year. We have 2 more seasons to go. So if things worked out in the first season, so maybe it's actually about time sticking together and just pull out the chemistry of the players. If they keep swapping in and out, because previously it didn't actually work.
Суксин отырғызып, сатарлысты шығарып.
Anyway, you know what is surprising to me also by now? Boom has not made a single substitution in the finals.
I tell you why. Because they had that switch plenty of time last season, so I think maybe they like Maybe they are the one that influence all the other teams. You know what? Maybe we should stick with one roster this season. I'm like, boom, stating that one out. It works for them. And the other teams like, yeah, we don't put all our subs yet, so we just let all the same players play the entire roster. Why don't we try that this season?
Yeah, бәрінде бар, короче. Ну, почти бәрінде. Капитандарда. Кімде осындай тақта магниттармен.
Yeah.
Кімде
They are the boomers.
план распечатанный, ламинированный көрдік.
The trendsetter. Boom, the trendsetter.
Yeah.
So really, I
Кімде
really
қандай
look up to them that
спот,
much.
соны белгілеп бәрін.
Yeah, I know, right? Just like how Guang was on screen, I just want to point out that, you know, Guang's
Қасында
there, you
жатады.
know, give him some attention.
Yeah, I mean, we should
Подсказка
have
ретінде.
beauty pageant for PUBG Mobile players as well. So many good looking
Блин,
players.
формалар ұнап тұр маған. Осы форма
Yeah, actually, we
прикольно.
should, you know, we should. Like, make that as the, instead of a typical show match that you want to do for the grand finals, you put that as the opening performance. Like, you line up all these players, like you have a top 5, and you make the fans vote or something. I don't know.
I feel like it should be like a PUBG Mobile proper show match where all the best voted good looking players have to play a show match. Whoever wins that trophy will actually win the best looking player of the year.
Wow. Okay, so beauty and skills. Okay, I get it.
True.
I get it, yeah. You gotta have a good mix, right? Good combination. And isn't that how beauty pageants work, right? Like, you have the outlook and you have the inner look
Дайын тұрады бәрі.
be the winner?
Уақыт жоқ қой ойында.
It's like an overall. I mean, like the end of the day, we're gonna judge your
Жазып,
skills on
отыруға.
PUBG Mobile, but for you to qualify into that stage,
Ладно,
you have
басында
to
уже.
be, you know, get looking in the first place. Wow, so demanding for us. But we have
Üçte
5 more
model.
seconds to go before we get into more in depth about that chat just now. We're gonna head into our last Mirama map finally.
Просто қарсыластың споттарын белгілеп қой. Ең бастысы сол. Ең маңызды сол. Жоқ, қайтадан ба?
And here we go again.
Again
Round
дейді.
12A, ladies and gentlemen. This is
12-ші матч.
Mirama, and we have a very different flight path this time. Starting
Соңғы
from
матч.
the
Бүгінгі
south side
соңғы
of
матч.
Dostar
Бірақ
all the way
ертең
up
тағы
to
да 6 матч
Bulgaria.
бар.
Circle-wise,
Шеші күн ертең.
You remind me of the 2023A instead of
Так,
2024.
үзілді
this
деймін.
year.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It is.
that's so
Так,
dumb.
гик Пуэрто Параде немесе
Very
импала.
Chinese-y thing, yeah.
I don't know, but I think it's only Malaysia and Singapore actually kind
Так,
of
альтер
doing
эго.
that as a trend. This is
Қайда
not
барады бұлар?
2024. This is 2023A. Seeing goes like this map.
Осы
12A, not
астына
really
жүре
12
ма?
map. Hopefully that's
Әлде
not the
Вальдемар
case. We're gonna
жаққа
stay with
бара
this
ма?
one.
Yeah, I gotta verify that with friends from China.
Так,
I'll come back to you on
Чумасера,
that, I'll come
Телон.
back to you
Yeah,
on
my
that.
friends from China said that never happened in China though. That's surprising.
Okay. All right. So it's us being. It's what we call a
Superstitious.
Так,
In
Йодалиан
Hokkien, you call it
сол жағын алды
kiasu or
өздеріне.
kiasu, whichever.
Икстар
like
бізде
what do you call
лоссиктің
it? The not beginning,
астында
what do you
жүреді.
call it? The
Тут жинап.
you know the
Feng
aura
shui?
thing. The feng
Так,
shui thing.
қойсыздар
Yeah,
импала жаққа.
Yeah,
so
looks
И
it's
зона
not
қайтадан
illegal.
тура сол зона.
Yeah, I know, right? So they can go back to that. Okay, whatever we plan, whatever we talk, we can just repeat it again. And I would expect 7-9 to go up to the high ground first. But okay, since it shifts a little bit to the right,
Бірдие.
this time I
бірінші
think the
прок.
main focus will be on the Chumasera high ground, on the south of Chumasera. That will be where all the teams would want to go.
Now the problem with
келесі
Chumasera, I
шифттар
agree that
по-любому
high
басқаша
grounds
болады.
is providing such high quality value of vintage point up there, but don't forget about the around the Valdemar or around the Minas de Vel area where there's so many valleys down there. Now, despite you got yourself high grounds, don't forget sometimes a lot of teams on top of Chumasera, they forgot the fact that around the valleys, people start to climb up without their realizing that. And that's another issue. because
Петер ертең
there's so many
оянады
sneaky
дейді. Ой,
plays
білмеймін,
this season.
білмеймін.
Yeah, that's why it's a matter of timing, right?
Қазақтар бәрі
And,
чаттасы.
With the right timing, then they can kind of take that as an option, especially if they drop around the area, they can take that as a first step option. But now that I kind of relook at the circle again, it's somewhere in the middle. So maybe that's a first checkpoint just to try to look at
Білмеймін,
rotations,
бигитрондарда
but that's about it.
как будто
But if not, I think
на бум
going
ойнап
into
жатқан
the city
сияқты.
where 7-9 is at could be pretty interesting. So Monte Nuevo could be kind of nice.
Monte Nuevo. I agree. The fort there, the loot.
Типа зона берген кезде тура сол сәтте типа картаны қарап осылай істейміз дегенде ойнайтын сияқты. Негізі команда жақсы команда уже алдын ала дайындалады. Прок бермей уже так, мына жаққа зона берсе былай істейміз, мына жаққа зона берсе былай істейміз, былай барамыз, мына жерде тоқтаймыз, ақпарат жинаймыз, ары қарай ойнаймыз дегендей типа уже дайын тұрады. Дайын тұру керек енді. Осындай ротация, немесе пуш, зона бермей. А бұлар прям зона берген кезде сразу сол кезде шешім қабылдайды походу.
I don't know, honestly, if you really want to talk about the best looking guy here, it's so hard to pinpoint like one in particular, right? It's like, well, nobody's perfect. But if I give you the options to put up the best tree, who would you name?
Top 3 most good looking?
It's the most pleasing to your eyes. There you go.
Oh, most pleasing. Okay, most pleasing. Ooh. I'll probably go with like conventional, right? And I'll probably go with like conventional. Okay.
Девайстарында походу не интернет бар, а не лоббида отыр.
Yeah, it's okay. He looks cute.
Okay. Oh wow, I was expecting a bigger answer, but all right. I think okay. I want to put Stone, but you know it's kind of boring to like put the person in the same team, right? So gotta think of someone else other than that. I'm still going through the list. I don't know. Just for diversity, maybe someone like a Yummy. You know.
Hey, Yummy.
Yeah, Yummy's pretty cute. Yeah.
Yummy is a fun person. I mean, he's a very funny guy. He likes to joke around. He remembers everything. Even years ago, I actually gave him some medication because he was quite sick that time. We were in Macau. And I noticed he looks pale, he's not feeling well. Lucky enough, I actually bring some medication with me. So he even remembers till today. He told me, I'm doing great today because of a medication from Macau until today. I'm like, what? This guy is so random. Okay, thanks. But he's a nice guy, yeah, I agree. Now, would you want to know about mine then?
Okay, let's go.
I'm going to go a bit boring. Like, I do have my own preference and I do like certain bad boys kind of vibe. So I put Stone as number 1 here.
Okay.
Definitely on my top of the list. I'm sorry, guys. This is so random, but bear with us for a bit, okay? I would probably put Yuhai in the lineup too.
Oh, interesting pick. Okay. Nice
for
pick.
The third one, I don't want to put Tony K because for me, he's a bit too young in that kind of taste. So I still think about the third
Choo. If he's young, what is Yuhai?
I mean, like Yuhai do have a bit
they're about the same age.
I know, but you know Tony K as a person, when I talk to him, he's a bit too shy. I feel like, oh man, I have to break barrier. You know, when Yuhai is very outspoken, so for me, charisma is also a big thing.
It's a language thing, you know. You gotta learn Thai. You learn Thai, then
he knows a tiny bit of English. He knows a tiny bit of English, but he's very soft-spoken. And I asked him last time, "Are you gonna play this PMSL?" No, I'm not gonna play. I'm like. I feel like I'm bullying him by asking him questions sometimes.
Келді, бірақ бұл жерде лобби походу ID теріп.
So you have one more name. Yeah.
Do coaches actually count? Or just players?
Okay, might as well.
Okay, wait. But they're not playing it, so I can't put him in. It has to be the ones in the grand finals, right?
Maybe not necessary. Maybe whoever.
Wow, you're really digging it deep, don't you?
Yeah, let's just open up the multiverse for it.
Okay, to my husband, don't feel threatened by this, but I'm going to stay the third person. I'm going to put Chill Rex in it.
Oh, okay. This answer I know for the
Don't you dare!
Yeah, it's an old answer. Okay, it's an old answer. But you know what? He has like. He has like the Stone vibe, you know, like the tats.
Бір турнир жақсы ойнап, все,
I'm into this bad boys vibe.
Басқа турнир былайын қарасаң да, типа, керек емес сияқты. PMGO-ды отыр, $600,000 алып. На Чили, на расслабоне олар.
Rosemary looks like a very normal,
бірақ PMGO
yes,
бір ғана
very
команда өтеді.
convincing and very
Осы 16
reliable that, you know,
командадан.
you can really rely on him.
Топ 1 команда
But
Бразилияға барады.
I guess not bad boy vibe enough. If we got beer, possibly I'll put beer in this.
Oh yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, that's like a big throwback, right?
Yeah. I don't know if
11.
beer's still playing or not. I don't think he's playing anymore, right?
I don't
Аластардың
think so.
джерсилары
Last
тоже
I know
күшті.
he was with the Infinity, but
Мойны
He
ұнайды
did
маған
play, he did
осындай
play.
формаларын.
yeah, he did play with the Infinity.
He did play Infinity.
Типа default
but
емес.
he
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
make it through.
yeah, he was playing with the. What are we talking about? He was playing with the Infinity. But yeah, we haven't been able to see like the best of beer since his best moments during RRQ Athena's time. That was his prime. Yeah, but after that, like, kind of like went down.
I feel like I know where Bear is going in his direction in the future. You remember Ernie, right? From RRQ Athena, the original with the D2E and also what's the other twin name? I forgot about him. You know, Ernie's being an actor these days. I have a feeling Bear will actually go down that road as well one day.
Ernie has like the beer 11 vibe, right?
Yeah, but Ernie is not so into the bad boy vibe. Bear is more in that. Yeah.
I agree. My goodness. Okay, that's quite a long list that you have. Not bad.
We
not
have
bad.
pillow talk, like a girl to girl talk. You're my
right?
You're my sister.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
sis.
sis.
Yeah.
Oh my god, sis. Sis, you like that guy? Oh my god. I think
Zeta's pretty cute as well, but they look very boyish, you know. They look very young, very kind of, you know. It feels like the age difference a bit too apparent to put them up in the list.
I'll put in one more name, right? So
yeah, sure.
So this Vietnamese staff who was on ground. So she told me that Levi's is pretty good looking. D Xavier. Levi's, Levi's.
Yeah. You know, the thing about the Vietnam team, sometimes it's so hard to talk to them, right? So you have to really think it through how they really look like. I'm sorry, guys, I know, but it's just when we don't have that communication, it's just so hard to remember. But Lamborghini is quite okay. Levi is better. I do prefer Lamborghini over Levi, honestly.
Yeah, I agree on the Lamborghini thing, but I checked with Lambo. There's this one day. There's this one day I told him straight up. I said, Lambo, you know, you're very popular with the ladies here in Malaysia. And then he immediately shows me his ring. He's like, no, and he pulls up his ring. He's like, oh, okay, I get it, you know, I get it. I'm just sending you the message.
Yeah, but Soaz is pretty good looking as well from STX. Okay.
Yeah, Soaz has this bad boy.
Yeah,
how he does his hair, right?
Yeah, that's right. Tyler Macmillan. Don't feel sad for my husband. My husband is the best one. You nobody can beat him. He's the most bad boy-ish ever, okay? So...
now I know why he has been wearing that earring clip.
Now you know. Yes, definitely. Because of that. Oh, we're already playing the game. Wow.
Okay, wow. Thank you for the teams. Here we go. Match number 12B. Ladies and gentlemen. Flight path, north to south. You guys can see it. So maybe give us something different.
I don't know if it's the same. I don't know. I'm so scared to say anything for now. I'm just.
Well,
you know what? Before the game, like before we get into 5 minutes into the game, how about we don't mention anything about the
лакабрери жақтан басталды. И картаның астында аяқталады.
Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it.
Алдында наоборот бұл жерде керісінше болды. Астында басталды.
We don't say anything for now. Just to see.
Эльпоза мен лакабрерінің арасында аяқталды.
First blood, we don't say anything. Because when you see the first blood, you know.
Екі Мирамарда, екі осы қазір болмаған матчта. Зона Вальдемар жаққа, Ладрилера Монтенео жаққа берді. Қазір осы разлетпен, походу он жаққа беретін сияқты.
Hoping the game will go smoothly is worse than actually waiting for who will be number one.
Пожалуйста.
Oh, El Azahar. You know what? 2 times circle. That Sem 9 is in the middle of it. Both remake. And now the round that's I would presume that this will hopefully be alright. And the circle is like all the way the other side.
Oh, it's okay though.
Картаның оң жағында үстінде.
Yeah, it's we should play this one because it's like nobody's in the circle.
Oh yeah.
Don't tell me that's the reason they're remaking it. No, that's gonna be funny.
Эльзахарда болу керек.
I heard the cheers from the crowd. I hope, you know.
Кім тағы да бізде?
Okay, now that we're seeing all these graphics, I think we'll just roll with it, right?
We'll save, I assume. But so far, nothing's changed. Though. I'm surprised at this.
Yeah,
is
you
the
guys
vote
gotta vote,
still?
you know.
Is the vote still
Taurus,
active? Like, is
Mormon,
it still interchangeable?
Onzenix и Mila.
It's supposed to be, unless people are just too busy watching the game and they don't have time to vote.
Oh, maybe the one that actually voting is also the one that busy playing the game right now.
Рангелда бізде 2 минут қалғанда уже 2-3 ротация басталды, yeah?
I think this is okay. This is good. This is a green light for now. But unfortunately, we don't have the circle like we mentioned before. We do have on the upper right-hand side. Now, previously, STX. And who was the other one? Was it Vampires that ended up around Campo Militar early on? And nobody's dropping there now this time, and the circle happens to be there.
Yeah. The saddest of the bunch.
Көбісі қазір соңғы таймингпен ойнайтын болады менің ойымша. Типа Хартшилд оң жаққа үстіне. Қазір Вальдемар, Монтенео, Эльпоза.
But now they don't have it at all. Like, man. And you know who's one of the closest teams to the circle is Boom.
Чумасера да негізі.
Oh, man.
Вальдемар Чумасера
картаның
астына барып айналып, соның оң жағынан кіру мүмкін.
I mean, I would be devastated if I was 7-9 just now. You got
Монтенео бұлар примерно Power Grid жаққа барады бірінші.
Yep. I am refreshing social media for Boss Tommy's comment.
Power Grid'ін ақпарат жинап көреміз мүмкін айналып бұлар соның үстіне кіреді.
The circle is random and all that, you know.
Соның сол жағында ондай команда көп емес. Негізі.
I don't know, man. And then it sucks to be 7-9 and they really don't have any luck in the world right now.
Well, sucks to be newsy as well.
Осылай.
Yep.
Vampire.
Mormon had to take him out.
But wait, why is Navy there by himself? Are they playing the 1-1-1-1 split where everybody just split up and need a friendly group point and just go on henceforth?
I think because of the flight path, they had to float a bit longer to go to that drop spot, and he was still looting or trying to find a spot to loot, and so happened the drive-by from Mormon came, and that's how he got eliminated.
It was Mormon getting the first blood as well, so things going great for FaZe Clan. So we can assume that FaZe Clan is actually in the right track.
Скиндарды киюге болмай ма не
It's a huge chance
көліктеріне?
for them to take up to the second spot here by the end of today. I don't think anybody can
Бәрі
actually
дефолтпен жүр ғой.
overtake Boom. Maybe you do Lions, but that requires quite a number of points. Maybe around 15 eliminations plus if they want to go there. Or maybe less than that, but still definitely double digit plus a chicken for you to lie to just take Boom down. So second place is going to be the highest top contender. Alter Ego, FaZe Clan Talon is doable for them.
Так, ал көрейік, Бигетрон, Еді Альянс.
Win the tiebreaker against Boom.
Пока что осы екі команданың ротация маған қызық.
That's of course doable still.
Диксавер зонада.
But the bad news for Euro Alliance is that Boom is just below circle. So they have the easiest entry point from Impala because they can also play by the sides, the beach in. But now we have early action here. And RQ, Napeko, getting knocked down to vaccine.
The best cards negізі бұл
the
жерде.
big man inside of the building, not making a move.
Now, again, you guys might be confused when we say pick me or pick mine. Either or is fine, by the way. But on the side of Nepeko,
Соңғы дрон.
I have to say, Nepeko has
Табу
been
керек менің ойымша бұл жерде,
the
опонай.
crucial pillar for the team of RQ these days. You see, every initiation by a fight is always by Nepeko. And like here comes drone, firing back, and they're responding, and Billbot on the other way off angle. And if only Billbot can actually do this one.
Oh! Did he just pick up that utility ammo or whatever at that moment? My goodness, but lucky enough for him, there's a follow-up from his teammates. But now, coming in is going to be Asa to save him. No Mercy is going to be on the outside, but they are on the chase.
They barely had enough. Pygmy and both RQ were just looting up just now, but it's just heavy casualty on the side of Pygmy. It's just Billbot. He just couldn't see what's going on inside of that warehouse. So if only he can actually see through that, actually things can change. But we have another scuffle between DX and Team Flash. Funny enough, we talked about this before now. Feels like all the teams, right? They do prefer, or they have this familiarity between the teams of the same region, having sort of same path at the beginning of the game. So they might actually fight each other out quite early. But DX and RQ, well, DX take the warning sign. They just
Yep. Nope. DX is. So they're gonna avoid this fight.
Бум пока стабильно ПТСтарын жинап жүр. Көп болмаса да керек ПТСтарын картадан шығарып ойнап жатыр бұл жігіттер.
Welcome to the circle. We have Geekfam beside them and Boom's location.
Talon 99, Face 96. Біздер хотя бы 10-15 ПТС шығару керек осы матчтан. Ертең кайф болады 6 матчта.
But look at this long range. Ooh, sharp.
I feel like Boom want to engage this one because they know for face Geek Fam. I have a feeling they're trying to hunt people down just to open up the gap even further more. The more they realize that this is not like Yudu Alliance, if they can actually fight Yudu Alliance, they would take the chances as well, but maybe in the later stage, but not this early. I have a feeling Boom really want to get those numbers up, but the circle will actually call for the next one. Is it gonna be Al-Azhar? It's been a while we have any Al-Azhar circle. Nope, Impala again.
Boom Esports bought the circle, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm not gonna say that.
Boom Esports bought the circle, right smack in the middle of it. Don't need to engage in fights. Let everyone else cancel each other. And again, as long as they can stay above Yudo Alliance, Talon, Base Clan, Alter Ego, they'll be cool.
Hey buddy, I don't want to say anything because later they will bash on the social media like what with the remake, like because of Semna in the center, because Beam is not there, because this is what's happening right now. But Impala actually is actually the same circle as yesterday, where you actually requested it from yesterday, right?
Oh yeah. Well, to be fair, I requested it not because of Boom, not like I have to share in Boom, so it doesn't matter for me. I requested it just because I like Impala Circle. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, okay, just be clear.
I heard ka-ching, ka-ching for some reason, and the bling bling behind the screen, but yeah, okay, no matter what.
Yeah, as if I control the circle, right? I'll make a lot of money if I do that.
Yeah, I mean, like, we'll be super powerful. We'll actually be the oracles for circles. That's amazing. But we do have another fight going on. Face Clan. Will this be the end of their day 2 journey to push up to second place? Will they be stopped by RRQ, who's running rampant right now? Nempeko is just uncontrollable, going so wild.
Nempeko circling around DBS. Oh, it's DBS! Hit the vehicle! Oh no, the first shot hit the vehicle! But lucky enough, no mercy! Show no mercy at all to Mr. Handsome Stone!
Vampire, что там? Диктер, қалайсыңдар?
Time for another round of snooker.
Oh, that's why they're playing snookers. Because that just happened. That was the fastest round for Vampires, honestly.
Oh well. Yeah, I think it's been a while since we last saw Vampire actually getting 0 points, so that is kind of tough for them. Even Pygmy, 1 point behind them, easily overtake.
No, the thing is, getting a 0 point is already as trouble as it is, but to be the first one out.
Так, Vampire болды уже, все.
Бітті. The first one, 16th place with 0.
Топ 1, 2 немесе 3 рет алып кетсе, онда я. Бірақ сенбеймін.
But yeah, RRQ
Alter Face,
and they are obviously in desperate need of points. So for them to take out the team that is not too far away on top of them, I think that's a really good start for RRQ to be on the positive side.
I have a feeling RRQ can actually score the chicken if the Pego keeps on going with the direction and the pace that he's at right now. But Mexico will be right on top. Impala not really covers a bit of water, but we do have talent and even RRQ in the center, being pushed down towards the side. But most of the Indonesian teams already inside of a circle here.
Альтрека осы бір мирамарғаны көріп, ротациялар, позиционкалар қолдарынан келеді негізі. Топ бір алу болады.
Competition down there, so Utilize should be able to slip in the circle at this stage. And stage 3, if they're still in the game, I think that's where it will be challenging for Utilize.
36 ПТС. Қазір бір матч бар, примерно хотя бы 10 жинаса 26, ертең тағы да бір жақсы матч болды.
They love to play this kind of pits area where there's in between the valleys and just hide out instead of playing the high grounds. That's kind of smart. They are contradicting all the other teams, thinking, oh, we have advantage with these elevations. They're going to go the reverse. They're not the mainstream here for Boom.
Осы FO-ма қызық болып тұр, флештер.
So, understandably, of course, because all they need to do is to survive above Euro Lions and all the other closest contenders, and they'll be good enough for them, at least to wrap up the day. But for Gig Fam, not good enough for them. If they play a defensive stance, they'll need to try to pick up points, and the opportunity presents itself to them. Team Flash below Gig Fam.
Team Flash is being aimed by Gig Fam. Snipe spraying on top of the moving vehicles right now. Everything that moves, they will try to shoot it down for Snipes. He's trying to hold this angle by himself. The rest of Gig Fam, will they giving extra hands? Kwang already up there in between the Gig Fam, breaking their rank and formation. Snipes on the other hand, left, right, center is being surrounded. Kwang making the stab at the back. Now he's the one that actually very pivotal for the team, for Team Flash to move forward.
Chuan.
Mr. Good Looking Kwang! Look at Audrey. Being a pain for Gig Fam with his off-angle shots. And now Gig Fam,
бір секундта позиционкаларын бәрін
as far as possible. They're losing the plot right now with only 2 players left.
жоқ қылды Куан.
Gig trying to follow what's happening. Team Flash chasing their tails, but they walk straight into FaZe's clan compound. This is not great. Even separated, I feel like Aizen and Danbury are taking 2 different buildings. This is playing a big risk, a very highly dangerous game for the side of Gig Fam. Is it worth? Well, they're being forced to. The Team Flash, I have to say, Kwang actually plays such a big impact on breaking the ranks of Gig Fam just now.
Breaking Gig Fam, breaking the hearts of some of the ladies out there. You know, that's what happens if But circle time, alright. Where will we go? Boom Esports still in. Udo Alliance on the south side, just beside the STX. So this is where Udo Alliance will really start to work it out.
Бірақ бұларда минус бар, жоқ, минус жоқ, бұларда минус жоқ.
Going in with against more.
MRPX
Why would you have alter ego Rosemary's name on top of that just now? That's so confusing. Yeah, back to the side of Void. Maxius barely hanging on. There's gonna be Morph, and there's also Pygmy behind them. Void can stuck in between 2 Indonesian teams as well. And Morph back to the side of Maxius, randomly sprays, slippery slope, but he will be back up on his feet in no time. But the rest of Pygmy, I don't think there's a lot of them. There's only 1 more player left. Keenan taking on Yuru, Maxius. There's a bit of change of bullet, but Morph. It's so rough to have this awkward angle from below upwards.
Oh, speaking about awkwardness, Leo.
Knockdown.
Knock as a, oh no. 2 players knock at this moment. Leon's fight back. Taking out Break. Break is eliminated. Leon could still save his teammates, but Soas. Good looking, but pull up the vehicle. Now Utilize where they're gonna go because
15 команды 7 oyuncu.
It was a perfect sight for the side of XTX. Yeah, straight in the line of sight for them just to spray, and that's it, they're done. But XTX, the thing is, they are not alone. They barely make it into the circle just, so they have to cut across 2 lines. Void Keenan, take it on, say. Morph in trouble. Boo who's still standing strong. Hazel refresh himself. One shot with that DBS, quite a distance. But that's gonna, it looks so easy with Keenan.
Well, that's why they're playing, and that's why we're talking about them playing. Hazel will need to make it look easy right now, but it looks really, really tough for him since Void is surrounding him right now. Keenan comes in, 2 shots from DBS, job done.
What map? What the biggest map? We're still gonna use DBS regardless of what map we're playing because that's the best thing to use right now before a new patch hits. But hey, back to us again. We do have Pygmy eliminated as well. We're down to 13 teams. But who will survive here? You do Alliance. They start to be shaken up by these teams down there as they start losing men as well. The second place might be over, replaced by Talon afterwards. FaZe and Alter Eagles engaging in the fight as Moment. Oh my god, Moment never fails.
Wow, that was some insane moment to win the fight. Now you do one active player.
6 BTS. Қалай? Пока maçta тағы да бір ойыншы. Бірақ 5 maçta 6 ғана BTS жинады бұлар.
Next move is going to be running away from Blue Zone. They do have their own vehicles. They are already on ready to dispatch, but BXD Davis, Twa and Lamborghini working as a duo trying to finish off Moment. Big Fan is running away and might actually walk here and pull over. Try to steal the win very last minute, but Moment will finish off by Twa with that one nade to hit them all. You do Alliance left with only Olio with Blue Zone closing in. Olio have to push himself forward, but DX already cook up the nade. It's down to its time. STX steals it away from the hands of DX.
Yodo Alliance.
And Yodo Alliance will end the final match with only 3 points.
Валидолу Alliance болды, Yodo Alliance емес.
It goes towards the left side where RRQ is at. And they're closest to 2 airdrops.
Кайф позициялары.
I think this is the time for RRQ to finally get themselves the chicken that they've been waiting for. We saw how aggressive Nepeka has been trying to hunt down their prey and trying to find victims. And the thing is, it's working quite well for them. RRQ do have the most eliminations across the board here, other than Void. And Void is another team. Is this their wake-up call for them? The chicken dinner you've been waiting for, your Cloud.
Void,
this could be the moment here. Gotta keep an eye on that. Doing well so far.
Альтерега ашылмайды өздері. Екінші нөмірмен өй. Зона бар, позиция бар. Күтіп алу керек.
Putting pressure onto them. They do not circle.
And
stage 5 moving stage 6 will be coming.
Everything seems to be unfolding on the side of Boom here with Team Flash trying to aggressively knock them down. But for the side of Team Flash, they're known for their tenacity. It's not impossible for them to run down on Boom with the nades exchange, but which change over to DX versus STX1. Taking on Lamborghini versus the DBX, and that's going to be the loss of STX.
Lamborghini photo.
But now, Team Flash versus Boom.
Флэш. Бум қарсы. Бум ноксыз. Тағы да бір нок. Екінші нок. Флэш сол қалды. Понбит. Минус флэш.
Another one bites the dust. The number 1 team Boom still stays strong at number 1 spot here with 1 man knocked down for now, but they managed to secure 3 eliminations by far. You do Alliance eliminated quite early. This opened up so much opportunities for AE, FaZe and Talon to take away the second spot.
Типа жас команда, типа бірінші рет көрсем де бұл команда матчтарын. Нормально ойнап жатыр.
As that will be the entry point in the next stage of the circle.
The Axe have to move regardless of how much time still got left in stage number 5. They decided to move early towards the center of the circle, but Lamborghini just easily just run down on one of the players of Gig Fam just now, and leaving only the last player to survive on the side of Gig Fam. But the thing is, they are not out of the woods yet. Uneven terrain is so unpredictable. Finding out about Damn Root, and Boom is there as well. Oh, there's so many eyes on Damn Root, really, and just unlucky for the side of Gig Fam.
Бара қарсы бұл жерде қиын болады Тексаверге. Тексавер қазір оң жағына ойнау керек, иә. Немесе зона ортасына. Кім зона ортасында отыр бізде? Дуо. Фейс ба? Я фейс сияқты. Так, Талон нокстады. Опа! Мегитрон қарсы, Талон. Так, бір нок бар. Ой-ой-ой, жалпы нок. Лапарды құлатты біздер at Фейс.
All the shotguns are out for today, regardless of what map it is, from Sunhawk down to Murama. Now Rat FaZe using that shotgun. Going for BTR. BTR taking on Talon. Axel is down. Rat FaZe is down. This is Mayday. Because once Rat FaZe is down, there's going to be trouble on the side of Talon. Talon losing too many men in a very short amount of time. While the side of
Satar.
Satarless skin joke.
Lost that peak. And all Luxy has to do is but Talon stood strong against BTR.
Clutch жасап кетті ана bu dövесімен.
Oh, it was Talon actually one not towards the end. It was a split-second move.
I'm waiting for RIQ to butting into this business, but DX is their talent cannot even reset themselves after they're done with the BTR. Lamborghini and Levi not giving them a breather at all. They're hugging the corners, hoping they got more time. And Misery, no more time for you. He's being finished off. Linux have to fight for his life, but boom, going against Alter Ego.
Ну бірақ бұл жерде бум үшеу ғана. Минус ауа Альтер Эгода. Бум-бумдардың зоны бар. Орнаға қарсасы естіп тұр. Кімдері де? Альтер Эгода.
Saw the jumping of Hans
Fight
for
so
you.
eager
He's
to
eager to go for it. They're playing a ring around the Rosie with that factor in his hands, hoping to clip another one. Boom, trying to reset. But Alter Ego down to Hans. Yummy and Frenzy try to buy more time. Take it up. Rosemary as well. When Fraggers the best MVP versus MVP there. Now Yummy, they cannot just prolong this sort of fight anymore because Void is too close.
Alter Ego now, Hans for you! One last thing of help! Yummy's gonna come in, and now she's just over to an AK. Spray's not able to hit the target. Pro jump, but nobody's there. Yummy! A trade-off there by
Okta coming in. Here comes, I'm just waiting for Void to be a third party in this one. None of these things will win at this point! The nade! Oh my goodness, even RIQ versus the side of DX is also quite hot down there, but Hunt burned off by that Molly. And now down to 1v1 on the side of Alter Ego versus Boom! DX, what a party pooper down there!
Party pooping
Favorittlerin bәрін қырып тастады, бум ғана қалды, ja? Фейс, фейс бар. Come on, Zenix, Mila. Давай, Mila.
DX were fighting Face Clan before. I was thinking and looking for Void, but we don't done it. DX, they are on fire. 9 eliminations, despite they lost Lamborghini early on. They're still going in for more. Nothing is stopping them. I do want to see the top two, DX versus RQ, because both teams are so hungry for this last chicken.
Yeah, one more point each to be dominating this round. Xavier tries to get a member of Base Clan, but on the other side we got Pombin now. Boom Esports still has to circle. Onzen's one last stick of health. Levi's is ready for it, but Onzen's gonna heal up himself. Miller is bleeding out at this moment.
Так, Xavier 76, Тол болса 20, 96 болады, ja? 20-дай, 30-дай примерно айырмашылық болады черный Тол болса. Xavier.
This high ground is super tricky, so hard to visualize due to the uneven terrain and such steep slopes, by the way. Back to the side of Void, they have been watching all this while, but Face down to Onzen, the last play of the day. We did say that Onzen's been underrated for quite some time, and Nurpeko is just insane. He's going berserk and wild for Nurpeko RQ, but Onzen, can he pull this clutch?
Oh man,
жатып бұл жерде қимылдамай
and Frenzy knocked down. Void is coming in, but we got Yummy on the other side. Knocking down Max here, that's a revenge.
Ана жақта 10 орынға кім кетті бізде? Void командасы 7 kill жасады.
But looks like Yummy.
Ай, ана запты все-таки. Ну, бұл жерде сплитпен негізі керек ақпаратты жинап.
What, he's still alive?
Wow.
How?
Wow.
Эй, Onzen.
What is this?
Triken.
No HP bar. Why is he still alive?
Triken қараңдар.
That's your answer.
Ахиллесі питта болды ғой.
I love this finale. It's going to be S versus RQ when it comes to the numbers. Definitely don't lie. Now Yummy just waiting for the mighty stun to be inevitable of the blue zone. But RQ versus DX, both teams are so hungry for this chicken. Nurpeko has been insane. Got himself 6 eliminations just now. Yummy, he got 4. But on the side of DX, they secured 12 in overalls. This is just the best version of RQ Ryu.
Alright, now Yummy, one man, now being aimed down by Hexas. Yummy know where to go.
Ой,
Let's see who
рыбки без
gets the
шанса
point.
сияқты
And
oldu
PUBG
da.
will say thank you for the point. They will take it
Так,
back
бұл
home.
ұшты.
And yo, which is
Үшінші
strategy
орынға.
too.
Енді
Xavier versus RRQ.
3-ке
14 eliminations.
Төрт,
by
иә,
the
үшке
Axe.
төрт.
What is going on?
RRQ,
Levi is out of his
RRQ,
mind right
білмеймін,
now.
RRQ
7
алмаса.
eliminations just by this one particular player. And the rest
Практик
just keep on
алса.
supporting, keep on getting those frags as well. Now RRQ do have those elevations. Try open up the angles, make sure they have a
Спорить
better view and they have better information regarding where the position of RRQ. But they do have the advantage of those high grounds for RRQ.
Yes, and RRQ, they do have the manpower as well. So look at the spread within the circle. SD Xavier only has 3 players. Chua is the one on the outside. The other 2 members are on the inside. Chua cooking up his own nade, trying to get that off-angle guy, but not able to because Nebeko from this high ground.
They need to stop this wild man keep on rampaging all the players out there. And I think the moment Nebeko is knocked down, that's going to be the green light for DX to push in because they need to shut down
Ой,
Nebeko. They open up all
хорош,
space and they got it.
Левис.
This is the time
Так,
Levi starts to
Алға.
push in. And Levi's knock on Nebeko, saying goes for the side of Paragin. But they need to know where are the others are.
Şu Funk'ta oyuncusu
they
ya
need
qaranlar
information
öşürdü.
right now. They probably know that one is on the left side, but who is at the front? They don't have the good clear vision.
Endi
They
bu var.
can't see when Hexas
Şey
and
olsa da bu
Asa is
bize
at. Now they know where Asa, Chua,
Oturup
pulls out the
kolu
shot,
mümkün
but it's
RRQ
not
var
gonna be
da.
easy for
Bak
him to hit
özleri
it.
de.
Now Chua is forced to move out.
Çuva.
The Blues
Onun
and the
sırtına
Blues, and
kaldı.
there's no more time here. It's going to be down to stage number
Çuva
9 in
sova.
less than 40 seconds now.
İki
Chua
tim
only
oynadı.
got one rock, a bit of a deep
İki
end of the terrain that he has to cover himself with.
varsa.
While the rest of RRQ try to play alongside with the elevations, but Mercy cooking up the nade, hoping to land on one of the players of DX. But Levi see that one coming, he's just going to reposition himself with that buggy. But at the same time, Parajin giving a bit of a support at the back line, just giving away these warning shots, making sure they confuse Chua. This is trouble.
Hexas! Nice rush.
Много
No
просто.
one hit him. And now, tipping the balance is going to be RRQ, having the man advantage to
Просто
3-2.
kelip bitini bir şotun berdi de besmen.
Hexas just pulling the impossible, risking everything just to go straight and shut up with the DBS. And Chua didn't see that one coming. Asa on the other hand being pinned down by Parajin. Now DX 2v3.
Давай,
Numbers
Parajin.
don't really matter at this point. It's all about how can they
2-4.
outwit their opener. Who's playing it smarter.
Kayda teammate'ti Lewis.
Exactly right. Right now, Team Xavier with their position, can they outsmart RRQ? Spray onto No Mercy, knows exactly where Levi's there. One by one, he's trying to shut his life down. And now, it is RRQ against Parajin. And Rex, Regum, Keon will take on the final chicken dinner today.
My, oh my.
Carlos.
DX once more. Just at the end of it, they have a taste. They have the
Aslanın
smell of that
kalesine
chicken.
çat
But been
kalesinde
pulled
tutan
away
bizimkileri var ama.
by
Aleyküm
RRQ
aslan,
really
Zumar
in the
çıkır
very
zaksız
last
kalesine
minute.
bırak.
But you have to
Çok
give
bizimkileri
credit
çok
to
siye komandalar oynuyor
top
zaten.
fragger
PMSL
out of the
Super
world
Liga
player,
siye.
both
South,
teams.
South
RRQ is
East
going to be the
Asia.
Paco. It's insane.
Grand
He
final,
keep
LAN.
hunting people down since
İkinci oyun günü ayaktaldı.
0.01 second in
Şimdi
the
yerden
game.
daha da altı
Well,
maç.
the side of Levi,
Şey
out of
şükrün
nowhere,
yerden.
he became a monster.
And the former PMPL Southeast Asia
Da.
top
Nerpeko.
terminator,
Просто okudun ba?
is back in this round.
Aldin.
Look at the
Nerpinio
amount
ma.
of damage. 1,373.
Так,
17
Asa
teammates are like
2 kill.
100, 300, 200, but he's
Hixas
1,000
2
over.
kill.
This guy broke
И
his
No
back
Mercy
for this team
3
this
kill.
round.
He broke the numbers as
tamam,
well. The
biz de
more the hair grows, the more the numbers
13
becoming
kill.
flourishing towards his end for sort of an Paco. Look at this. It was
Ay
insane. I mean,
Ay
like,
çok bol
RRQ.
var.
They
Pılda
were
bizde
so
birinci orunga
thirsty
20
for
opet
those
ötesi
eliminations. They were so proactively moving,
Xitayda.
migrating from one compound to the other, not
turnirde
even
on
having a
bol
break
gerek.
since the start.
Top
Cloud. We
birge.
saw RRQ being hunting people down in any warehouses, in any mountains.
And I also want to point out that the substitution that they made putting Hexas in the lineup, it's a more experienced lineup. And probably with more experience, with the pressure of the offline setting, that's when they
Kimdir
can
oynuyor
perform
zaten?
better. So
Индонезия,
maybe this is a great lineup for
Вьетнам,
final day.
Малайзия
That's
и
kind of
кім
true.
тағы
And
да?
also when it comes to utilities wise,
Индонезия, Тайвань,
I feel like it don't really matter.
Малайзия,
At this point, everybody
Вьетнам.
just tossed everything they had.
Бәрін
Boom,
айттым,
also
иә?
Void, this is their best performance in the grand finals. This is their best performance in the grand finals.
Oh yeah, fine. Nice to see them putting up a show. Nice to see them. I wonder if they'll be able to get out the bottom 16. But before we go into the score, we'll check out the best moments from the final game.
Hello. Так, что там таблица? Давайте таблицаны күтпейік. Давайте таблицаны телеграмға салам. Стримді аяқтайық. Ақырындап демалу керек. Баршаңызға рахмет. Ертең күтем. Соңғы шешу күн болады. Так, пыл сағат 3-те басталса, осы бізде турнир сағат 2-де басталады. Ертең. Обедте сағат 2-де күтем. Соңғы шешу күн 6 матч. Топ 1 команда Бразилияға барады. Осы 16 командадан. Так, ну, примерно гонкада мен 5 команда көріп тұрмын. Осы топ 3 команда, топ 3-те тұрған команда и оған кімді қосамыз? Альтерега и кімді? Фейздарда. Так, бүгінге болды. Бүгінге стрим аяқталды. Давайте, жігіттер, қыздар,